G'day, mates. How's it going? I'm back. And I didn't check anything. I was too busy searching for that thing I wanted to show you guys yesterday that I couldn't find. Searched for so long through my TikTok because that's where I seen it first. I was like, I'll just search through TikTok. I'll find it. That was a horrible idea. I searched for so long, and then I ended up just like Googling something that I thought described it, and it came up immediately, and it made me sad because it's embarrassing how long I looked on TikTok for that thing. You found Christ? I already have Christian. Okay, you need Christ. This one. Yeah, I didn't test any of this stuff. Oh, okay, it's all working. Um, this one, that one, right, like that. Okay. Um, oh, you know what? I didn't even think. Okay, hold on. I saved it because I have this on my computer because I was going to use them in the thumbnail, and then I don't think I end up doing that. So I just need to find them. Hold on. Now where did those save them to? That's a weird dildo. What? Are they in here? Oh, they're in here. I found them. Look at this. I can give this to my guy. Okay, we'll flip them. So I think the ones we use the most is ice and lightning, right? Do I have the lightning one? I would assume I would. I do. Okay. There we go. Does that look good? Now we have our ice and lightning bottles. Smoking two at the same time. Two what? Two bottles? Is that what you're saying? I don't have a choice. That's just the way they look. Okay. Don't blame me. Blame Elden Ring. We'll see. Perfume does more damage than you would think. Okay. Here we go. Are you guys ready? I found it. I found it. This plays since I heard it has been playing on repeat in my brain. No matter what I do, this plays on repeat. I'm also bobbing my head. Right, I hear things, and then they get stuck in my head, and then they play on repeat like crazy. The fuck is this? 16 eyeballs poked out. What? The hell? Okay. But yeah, so I seen that on TikTok, right? That whole thing on TikTok, and then I was like trying to find it on TikTok, and then I was like, you know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna Google Don Doka Doka and see what comes up. It was the first thing came up, and it made me mad and sad. Very, very sad. What are your brains? Fuck, you know it. Do you know what else has been playing on my brain? This. If you know, you know. Why is he breathing like that? Chocolate rain? Sure. We'll listen to this. Can't not jam out to this now that I've started it. This jam. Do you damn any? What the? I look back. What is this music video, bro? This is really just a song about how he just wants to get railed in the butt. I think just disappear. What? Wait, where is the? Oh, here. What? Let Mimic take her out. Get her, Mimic. I believe in you. Get her. Does magic? What? Get her, Mimic. Or that's like R1 attacks. That's still pretty good. Or Mimic rolled that? What? Mimic's gaming? Get her, bro. What the fuck are you doing? Or he's stalling. Or this song's awesome. This is what we got to listen to back in my day. And now what? We got actual songs that play actual music. Uh, Choc. Oh, never mind. Chocolate Rain. Oh, bro, it's so loud. It has 1.5 million likes. Bro, so did the Kenny Rogers song that I played at the start. I forget how much people love Kenny Rogers. Some, I was just weird. Does it build a tent? Why does he always sound like he needs to take a breath. him, him moving away from the microphone is so funny. He doesn't even like look like he's breathing when he does that, but that's what he's doing, right? Is he breathing through his nose? I need to go back to don doka 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 don doka 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 don doka doka doka. That's what plays through my brain while I'm fighting bosses. Don doka 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 don doka 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 don doka doka doka. Okay, who we want to fight? We're up here now. Should we just go fight him? He's probably a good one to fight, right? So all the bosses we got to fight now. I think we done all these because I think they counted as Lionia, right? So I think we got rid of Vike. Is that Vike? No, that's not Vike. The person at the church. So yeah, we got Volcano, but we got to leave Rykard until after we fight this dude. Then we can go fight Rykard. We could do all Volcano, all of this, all of Capital, and then we got to leave. If we go down the sewer, we have to leave. I think we can kill Sewer Mode, right? But then we can't go down to. Is there a? No, we can go down because I think there's a fire down there. We go down there, and then leave that until after we burn our bitch, right? So yeah. Okay, we'll start with this. Anyway, how's everyone's day? Good? Bad? Creamy? Crunchy? Did you hear the Kenny Rogers song that I played, Benny? He died in 2020. It was very sad.
What made her this way?
Us.
What is the attraction?
Definitely her. I don't mental.
What keeps us fascinated?
You, for sure.
This is the story
do I need...
of Christian.
I don't need Flame Cleanse me anymore, do I? Wait, how do you take spells off? Never mind. Chocolate Rain!
On November 15th, 2017, Christine went
I'm not gonna lie, out of those three things, I still have Don Doka 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 Don Doka 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 stuck in my brain. Out of all those songs to listen to, even Kenny Rogers, I have Don Doka 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 Don Doka Doka Doka. Bro, it's been stuck in my brain since I first heard it. It's insane. Rain/10.
to post about a new customization feature
Oh,
she
my Chocolate
unlocked
Rain is
in the
10 out of
Sonic the
10.
Hedgehog game,
And all that.
Sonic Forces, which
Definitely
allowed
funny.
users to create characters with different colored eyes, wondering if the feature was inspired by Krista's own slight heterochromia. The next day, she bought the video game.
Oh, do you think I should put I can't remember what the anime is called, but it's like the little girl who's like in front of the TV, and she's like I'm thinking of adding that to the dancing. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have a stone sword key. What? I can't open my map. What's happening? Can I not? Are these eyeballs angry at me? Why can't I open my map? Hello? I want to. Hello? Is it the? Is it because of the? No, never mind. Okay, did I buy the stone sword keys over here? Like, it rains a lot here. Okay. It rains a lot here in summer. I'm trying to remember. I think this bitch sells some, right? But other than that, like, actually, it rained a decent amount in winter too. What? Oh, I did kill Patches. She has Patches bell bearing. Yeah, I guess I did murder batches. What? Oh, I'm giving her more bell bearings. Okay, do they have? No. Okay, so I killed him because he tormented my girl, so of course I would kill him. Uh, uh, okay, you have three. Combine all three. Okay. Do we have to talk to him to get him to like do his thing? I think we do, right? Benny, remind me of the poop guys story when we get to Lendell, because I will probably forget. Okay, now I can go kill that guy. I think she says I hate Sundays and then dances. I hate Sundays. Anime. Yeah, this. I was gonna put this dance in the stream starting soon. Stream. Of course she hates Sundays. Who wouldn't hate Sundays? Because you know what comes after Sunday? Monday. Makes sense.
Mother Russia Bleeds,
What do you guys think?
set in an alternate
Do you think we have
timeline
enough
of
dancing yet
1980s
on that
Soviet
screen? I
Russia.
don't think we do.
On the 19th, Chris publicly updated the area code for Quickville, Virginia as 69488, likely instructed to do so by Joshua Wise, the
What?
person responsible for altering much of Quickville's storyline and Chris's own
How
personal
dare you.
beliefs. Members of the QB Farms discovered that it was a zip code in Germany, though could have been a coincidence since the number was more likely a combination of references: the sex position known as 69 and the white nationalist code 1488, representing the 14-word slogan: "We must secure the existence of our people and a future for white children," and the Nazi salute Heil Hitler, with the two 8s referring to the 8th letter of the English alphabet.
Is this
H.
guy weak to lightning?
On November 20th,
No, Piss
Chris
Boy's weak to
uploaded a
lightning.
new drawing on Patreon featuring Christine and Sailor Mercury and Luna from the Japanese anime series Sailor Moon.
We're definitely
having
getting to
a
Piss Boy at some
conversation
point today.
with supposed Japanese translations next to their English speech bubbles. It is likely that Wise provided her with falsified Japanese text from which to copy through role-playing as his alias,
Okay, well, I didn't
John
do nowhere
Yamada,
near as much
for
as I
none
wanted.
of the Japanese text matched the English dialogue. For example, Christine expressed pride in being able to write her name in Japanese, when in fact she had written "Watashi wa penisu omotte imasu," which translates to "I have a penis." Furthermore, what Chris assumed was smart hearts, smart minds, well-educated support actually translated to "You look like the kind of person who fucks a guy in the ass and doesn't have the courtesy to ejaculate inside him." Soon after,
how dare they?
Chris's monthly
How could they
Patreon
do that?
earnings dropped from $647 to $491, with at least one individual commenting that the reason for their departure was her failure to ship a comic book to them. On November 26th, Chris went to Twitter to reveal that Quickville would soon be holding elections for the next mayor, and posted a poll of the candidates, asking her readers who they would choose. The list consisted of actor Brendan Fraser, Chairman of China Mao Zedong, Chris's fictitious secretary and former mayor Alison Amber, and dictator of Chile Augusto Pinochet.
What?
She later added that Russian President Vladimir Putin, who was purportedly the US president in Quickville's dimension, was also in the running. She afterwards posted a similar poll asking her fans to vote for the new chief of Quickville Police Department. Her list of candidates included infamous serial killer Ed Gein, drug trafficker and authoritarian ruler.
Oh yeah, bro. I just like figured out who Ed Gein was, like the other day. I didn't know who he was. But that's like the guy who inspired Leatherface, right? Okay, I know it should be a zip code, but I don't know which town it is exactly. Oh, is that the zip code that they were talking about? That one. Yeah, I think it's Ed Gain. Wasn't he the one that was like Leatherface or whatever? We watched a video on Ed Gain. I did say I wanted to do some serial killer stuff because I watch that stuff a lot off stream. Um, okay, who's the next closest? We did that one. Uh, did we scare the dragon off over here? Hold on, let's go over here. See if we scared the dragon off.
Panama, Manuel Noriega, and Chris's own troll-given alias, Ian Brandon Anderson.
Oh, not
On
him,
November
Brandon
28th,
Anderson.
Christine posted on Patreon her calculations determining the age of her My Little Pony counterpart, Nightstar, to be 1,500 years old, accounting
What?
for the different lengths of years and days in the pony setting of Equestria.
Okay.
In early
I just want
December,
this thing.
Joshua
What is it?
Wise began
not worth it.
enacting a new campaign of trickery and thought-altering by telling Chris stories and presenting
Thought-altering?
altered
What does that
images
mean?
purporting to show Nazi forces invading Quickville, Virginia, in the hopes of capturing all the heroes of the town. Wise's John Yamada persona told her that the Christian
Oh,
Weston
okay.
Chandler
Nope,
of the Quickville
definitely did
dimension
not
had been kidnapped by
fucking press
Nazis
jump
and
off.
sent to the past, where he acquired satanic powers and abolished women's rights to enact his love quest, while
Ow.
also helping Nazi Germany win World
I'm
War
using
II,
lightning.
thusly
Oh, yeah.
explaining why the United States of that alternate
idea.
dimension was under Nazi occupation. Christine made an angry drawing and monologue
Ow.
depicting herself kicking Quickville's Christian in the groin for what he had done to the world,
Come.
thusly killing Christian. On December 5th, Chris began posting new pages of Sonichu issue 15, detailing the births and early lives of Sonichu and Rosechu. Due to the influence of Joshua Wise, Chris changed the
What?
canonic birthday of
Did he just
Sonichu
blow
from
fire on
March
his
17th to
ball
April
bags?
20th, either to reference the
Oh,
widely
bro.
known date of
Wait.
420, a celebration of marijuana.
Wait. Hold on. Can you kill this guy? Like, here? Is that possible? Do you know if that's possible, Benny? And if so, what happens? Does he just not go over to the other place? Yeah, I should definitely use fire. Because I think I'm coming up on the plant, right? The Miranda plant, I think, is over here. And then I think that one is where the assassin and the guy with the snail is, which I'm not looking forward to. But it's so hard to hit things. What the fuck is happening? Okay, I got it. I don't know what that was. Yeah, is it possible to like... it maybe is possible, right? Is there a guy? I don't know where this guy is. Oop. Hello? Well, have fun with that, I guess. Is he dumb? I think he's dumb.
Smoking, or German dictator Adolf Hitler's birthday. Some members of the Kiwi Farms noticed that for the new pages, she was closely referencing, if not directly copying or tracing, the fan comic Rose
What is
True
this?
Story, made by Kiwi Farms user Tricky. However, Chris took extra effort to depict the tail of the Raichu Pokemon, which later turns into Rosechu as a distinctly round-tipped female tail.
Wait, he
Upon
only died of
noticing this,
one?
Joshua Wise convinced her otherwise by claiming to be
Fair enough.
Rosechu, who had allegedly borrowed his computer
Is there a
to
boss
message
here?
Chris. On December 6th, Christine confessed on
Oh,
Facebook
I see
that
him.
Rosechew was born male. Okay, who's ready to have their minds totally, royally f***ed up? Rosie, our prime Rosechew, sweetheart of Sonichu, was born as a Pichu, male! The
Haha, suck
trolls
shit.
were correct. Up until around the 4-cent garbage adventure, Rosie did have
Suck
not a
it,
vagina,
douchebag.
but a penis. She had the operation to
Wait.
become fully woman and give birth to Christine.
Omen Killer Robe. Wait. Betty, does that guy count as a perfume guy? Because if so, does that mean that I could have been using that big club this entire time? Okay, I don't know what was supposed to be in this. But it's not there anymore. Or is he just like a guy who protects perfume guys? Maybe that's what it is. Oh, that's a big flower. Get some? What's this get drop? Ooh, what's this? Oh, okay, I don't think I care much about that. Okay. Wait, what's that here? There was no boss here? I thought there was a boss here somewhere. Am I dumb? There's nothing out here. He counts to the guys, so yeah. Oh man, I could have had one of those things. Because aren't those things like really good for bleed and that? Wait, there's a thing down here. Down here. Ooh. And I just bought a whole bunch of these things. Well, technically, how many of those did I buy? Like 4? So I think I have one more?
Roberta, and Sarah. I felt super mortified
Okay,
and
let's
beyond
go.
shocked when she came out to me as a trans woman herself.
I'll get this.
Since when I created her after
And then we'll
Sonichu
go back
around
to
2000,
round table.
I had created her to be a female-only Pokemon, like a Kangaskhan. But,
What?
apparently, even though I am creator, apparently I am not a total goddess over my own city and creations.
Wait, Kangaskhan is only female? I thought Kangaskhan was... I thought that was before the time where they made things only female or male. Put that away. Put that away. Okay. What is it called? I'm assuming it would be called like Omen Kill or something, right? Wait, I love this sword. Like the look of this sword looks so good. I just realized there's like a bunch of swords that I didn't actually pick up. What is this? I don't know what that is. Hand spur? What is that, like poison or something? Oh, it causes scarlet rot. Oh. Do I not have it? Phrase greatsword. Fucking love this sword. I don't think I have it. What is it? No wait, is this it? That's it, right? Can't even use it. What do I need? I need 23 strength. Oh. Sag. If I knew, I would have actually put points into it to be able to use it. But that's it, right? Maybe I decided I wouldn't use this because it was too buff. And I would end up just using that the entire time. I think that's maybe why. Because looking at it, I could tell you for sure I would just use that thing all the time. But But I gave myself this thing just so I could do holy damage. And because technically they have this thing. Okay. Well, let's go do unsightly catacombs, I guess.
So, I will now put this to everyone
Is this where the
online
flower
for
is?
the responses. Do you like it that for once the trolls were right? Or would you rather I revert back to telling everyone in book 15 that our Miss Rosie Rosechew was always female?
I mean,
She
I
wanted
don't
me to
really
come
care,
forward
Chris.
with her
What?
truth on her behalf. As much as it really hurts me deep, I really feel like I should be reeled into my pokeball
okay, I can
and
just
stored
fuck
in
these
the
guys up.
PC a while. I accept
Never mind.
my rose, as having been born male. That is all.
Chris, calm
Feeling
down.
greatly
not that
conflicted
deep.
by this latest revelation, Chris posted a poll on Twitter asking her fans
Oop,
whether they
hold
would
up.
like to acknowledge the truly transexed Rosechew or reject the so-called official history and continue considering Rosechew as have always been a girl. She later added that one choice would hurt Christine, while the other would hurt Rosechew, so the trolls would apparently be happy with either outcome.
What?
Chris's trollsome ex-girlfriend, Jessica Quinn, returned on Facebook to commend Christine
Chris,
for
it's
the
not that deep.
progressiveness
People
of
don't give a
establishing
shit.
a male-to-female transgender Sonichu character. A day
People
later,
who do
the
care are
voting
weird.
on the poll concluded, with 57% of the people voting to recognize a transgender Rosechew. Upon seeing these posts, notable QB Farms poster and moderator, the American
It's not that
Hedgehog,
deep, bro.
created a thread on the forums to collect and discuss all the recent
Oh.
and forthcoming information
You wanna go?
dispelled by Chris,
Fuck you.
which was decidedly made under duress or under the influence of an unknown troll feeding
Okay,
her
well, he's dead.
ideas, who was at the time only referred to as Idea Guy. By this point, Wise had messaged
I don't
some
like
people on
catacombs,
the
I just
QB
realized
Farms using his
don't
account,
know how to do them.
BallsyMaker94,
and I think I get
posting
lost a
about his
lot.
involvement, but he had told them to keep his
Hello?
identity a
There's
secret.
definitely someone in here.
Marvin, moderator on the QB Farms, and the original man in the pickle suit, allegedly knew BallsyMaker94 was the idea guy, and even provided him with some advice concerning some trolling schemes.
Now,
On December 11th, Christine unveiled a new character currently present in Quickfill, Battery Charge Heart, CPU of Quickfill, inspired by the CPUs, or goddesses, of the
Fuck those dogs,
Hyperdimension
bro.
Neptunia anime. Though unlike the original
I got the
CPUs,
right way.
Battery
What?
Charge does not represent any specific video game
I
console.
feel like someone's gonna jump on me.
It was also on this day that Chris released a new YouTube video in which she recites what she believes to be a Cherokean chant, as informed by the idea guy,
what?
Joshua Wise, when in fact, it was the
Cherokean?
combination
What does that
of the
mean?
Russian taunt, Anu Chikibriki, popularized by the video
Okay.
game series Stalker, and Davai, which meant come on, or let's go.
Oh, well, I found the door.
She is also squatting with a bottle of vodka in front of her
There's
while
someone in
wearing
here.
a cap and striped Adidas tracksuit, a wardrobe and
Oh, that's where the
mannerism
guy died.
associated with the
Oh, no?
Gopnik subculture of Russia and other former Soviet states.
A new cheeky
Yeah.
breaky. A
What?
new cheeky breaky. A new cheeky breaky. A new cheeky breaky. A new cheeky
Oh, what the
breaky, a
fuck?
new
Where'd you come
cheeky
from?
breaky. Divide! Divide! A new cheeky breaky. A new
Try to
cheeky
kick me?
breaky. A new cheeky breaky. Divide! 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 A new cheeky breaky. Divide! 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 A new cheeky breaky. Divide!
Oh, damn, bro. It's not that deep.
On December 14th, Marvin used his Howard Winslow Twitter account to tell Chris that the video game convention, MagFest, would
Down
hold
here.
a panel discussing Chris Chan. Marvin encouraged her to attend. Also on that day, Christine urgently
Wings
went to
missing on
Facebook to
matches.
inform her readers
I don't
that
think I've
Sylvana
ever gotten
Rosechew,
that.
who existed in the same dimension as her entire city of Quickville, was lost in time,
You know,
destroyed
I just
in
realized
the
my
past.
brain didn't even,
She
like,
pleaded
for a
for her
second.
fans to believe
stop
in
and be
Sylvana
like,
in the hopes that their power
Why
could
is there a
bring
lot of
her
dead
back.
guys down there? I didn't. Wait, what
Later
the fuck?
again,
I found the
Christine
thing.
wrote on Twitter that she sought revenge for those who destroyed Sylvana's original form,
Just
but
as
in
planned.
return presented the character's new form who appeared in her stead, Neo Sylvana Rosechew. It was
Remi-
around this time that Wise convinced
Okay.
Chris that the hyperdimension
I was talking to a
Neptunia-
friend the other day, right? And he said he watched like a clip of like a bit of my stream, right? Can't say clip because it wasn't clipped. It was just a bit of my stream. He just clicked on it and like went through it, and he was like, apparently I was just running around, and he was like, I don't think you even knew where you were. You were just running around like an idiot, and then you stumbled across something. I'm like, yeah, I think I do that a lot. He goes, yeah, you do. Yeah, he was like telling me how surprising it is how dumb I play video games, where I just run around places until something happens, and then I'm like, yep, that's good. Ooh, hmm, I don't like this. Oh god, don't do it. Ow, mimic, help, get him, whoop him, beat his ass. Aha, now it's just you and us, Trisha, if that is your real name. How do you do that? How do you poison yourself every time? Oh, this is how you get Perfumer Trisha. She sucks. So yeah, he was just like pointing out the obvious. And then I think he said that at one point he's not like on stream, but he's been over my house watching me play games. And I can't remember what game it was. It was a really old game. It was on the PS2, I think. And he was like, I watched you run around literally in a circle. And he's one of those guys who like doesn't, even if he knows like if he's watching you play a game, right, and he's seeing you like go up to this corner and then turn left, and then he watches you do it for like a second time. The third time, he still won't tell you, hey, you should go right there. He just continues to let you do it until you figure it out. He doesn't like backseat game you at all, even though it would be like very helpful. So yeah, he said one day he watched me run around in a circle for almost an hour before I realized that there was one turn where I just had to turn right or something like that. And I was like, yeah, it sounds like me. And he said, I was like, what was happening? And apparently I was too busy talking to him at the same time. So I was like distracting myself. And that's why I just ran around in a circle pretty much. Oh, and then he also came up with the theory. He reckons that's why. Oh, bro, I am like nowhere near that strength required for that thing. I'm gonna keep going arcane because I think that increases my poison. He thinks that's why I like grinding games, like Pokemon, where you just run in the grass and then run around to grind, because I don't have to like use my brain. I just do the same thing over and over. Okay, that's this one. Where do we fight Lanciax again? It's up here, right? Which means I have to go through here and then go around, because I don't think I can get up from this side. Okay, we're definitely gonna go do this cave first.
Character Neptune was waiting for her at a GameStop. Chris drove
Yeah,
to the
and I
GameStop
started
from
telling
which
him
she was
about
banned
Dark
for pepper
Souls.
spraying an
Oh, I
employee,
play Dark
honked
Souls.
her car horn,
And I was
repeatedly screamed Neptune's name.
Was it
Afterwards,
Dark Souls
she went
3,
up to the
Benny?
window of the game retailer.
It was one of the Dark Souls I played where I wasn't planning on fighting all the bosses, and then I ended up fighting all the bosses because I just randomly ran into them. Where's this cave? Is it here? Is this it? is it? I think it was Dark Souls 3. Gonna go back to Lightning.
And quote-unquote scanned the interior, but did not see Neptune,
Yeah.
so Chris made
Yeah.
her way back home. Also in mid-December, Joshua Wise,
Oh,
messaging
this is
Chris
the
while
dumb
pretending
one
to
that
be
has all the-
Magichan Sonichu in
Oh.
Quickville, told her that he prophesied
Oh, I don't like
Sonichu
this
would give
one.
birth to Chris's long-longed-for daughter, Crystal, after being anally penetrated by Christine.
What?
Wise as Magichan said that if Chris drew that sex act, then she would not have to do it in real life, and Crystal would still come into
Wait, what is happening? Wait, what? Did someone convince Chris that they're gonna give birth to the baby they want by getting fucked in the butt? Is that what I just heard? Wait, I need to go back.
anally penetrated by Chris and Sonichu in Quickville, told her that he prophesied Sonichu would give birth to Chris's long-longed-for daughter, Crystal, after being anally penetrated by Christine. Wise as Magichan said that if Chris drew that sex act, then she would not have to do it in real life, and Crystal would still come into being. She then made a drawing showing herself having anal sex with Sonichu in order to produce Crystal.
Okay.
At around December 17th, Chris told one of Joshua Wise.
Hey, I feel like I'm going crazy sometimes, like reacting to these things and like playing games and talking to you guys. Do you ever think there's going to be a time where I'm like, I actually do go crazy? Because it could happen. You never know. Oh, good. Suck it. Okay, my magic does not do well against not magic. My perfume making skeletons smell better doesn't work very well. They don't like to smell better. I probably own all this stuff already. But whatever. Oh, Betty, I don't know if you're still here. I was watching a video yesterday of like things that are really rare to find in Elden Ring. I think it was rare. There's a shield that apparently not a lot of people have because it only drops off one guy, and like that's it. Um, get some. Get some. Did he not die from that? Okay. Oh, good. I forgot that I had to like. Boom. Boom. Ow. I forgot I had to do this to get rid of him. Hey, you. Stop it. Like, I knew there was rare things in this game to find. Like, because I think I found one. In my first playthrough of this. I think I found it by accident. Like, I wasn't looking for it. It was that Albinarex head, which has like a stupid low drop rate. And then, not on stream, but off stream, I definitely hunted for. Oh, I need those. For the sword, the lava sword, and the whip. And so I know how bad they are.
Online personas that she was determined to go
Wait,
to
I didn't
her
know there was like a
half-brother,
shield and
Cole
shit.
Smithy, in New York City to convince him to look after their mother, Barbara. Chris thought that a newly crafted Sonichu medallion made by Wise would be arriving in the mail, which would provide her with the powers to find out Cole's home address, though
What?
Wise never told her of any such thing. He convinced Chris not to go to New York, for Smithy needed not get involved in the Chandler's affairs, and that her family
Okay.
was low on funds. The next day, Christine confessed to one of the characters portrayed by Joshua Wise that she had renounced Christianity and instead began worshipping
There's
the
one down there.
CPUs of Hyperdimension Neptunia.
We'll start
She
with this guy.
reasoned that she could get more speedy and efficient
Wait, what?
advice and guidance from the CPUs as opposed to God and Jesus. Chris
God
was
and
further
Jesus?
convinced of the power of the CPU goddesses because she had the ability to create her own
here it is.
CPU after learning from them, and the
Oh,
opportunity to
okay.
become part of the family
Don't
team
know
of
if this is the
CPUs was a dream
assassin or
that
if this
Jesus
is
could never
the
grant her, no matter how hard she
It's the
prayed.
snail, never mind.
On December 23rd,
Ow.
Christine posted 2 more drawings featuring the
Stop.
Sailor Moon characters, Sailor Neptune, Michiru, and Haruka, claiming that their speech bubbles had
Stop.
been translated into another language, when in fact the
Stop.
accompanying translations were German lines of pro-Nazi dialogue taken from the video game
Isa.
series Brothers in Arms
Isa.
and
Ow.
Wolfenstein.
It's
3 days later,
fuck
she
you and
updated
your
her
snail,
Facebook
bitch.
followers with troubling news from Quickville,
Snail Guy
provided to her
wasn't
by
that hard.
Joshua Wise. She thought that there was civil unrest in her town because, in addition
Yeah.
to rallies held by Ku Klux Klansmen, DJ Jamsta Sonichu was put on trial for molesting Punchy Sonichu, which resulted in the Punchy Sonichu riots. She denied rumors that
Oh, you know what I
Magichan was
realized?
running Quickville like
I
a
think
police state,
the
as
assassin's
he was
in
not
water,
a criminal,
right?
and neither was the new mayor of Quickville, Brendan Fraser. Chris added that to stop
Wait,
the
what?
criminals wreaking
Brendan
havoc
Fraser
in
won?
her town, the Trollbusters anti-troll task
Good for him, I
force
guess.
was being reorganized into the Quick Stapo, a reference to the secret police of Nazi Germany.
Okay. Let's go kill
After
this
a break
assassin.
of 10 days from online posting, Chris returned to Twitter on January
Oh
3rd,
God, not Twitter.
2018, when she noticed
Anything
that
but
artist
Twitter.
Brian Frogboy, also known as Brian Shickley, posted a page from his so-called Christian prequel comic, focused on the earlier years of Christian's life. Brian stated that he did not intend on finishing the new project and left it aside as practice. Christine commented that she was very interested in seeing how the story developed and how the artist would treat some aspects of Christian's past life. With this encouragement, Brian continued
What'd
to
you
work
get?
on completing the comic before the end of the month.
Get
2
up.
days later, Chris liked a video on YouTube which claimed to feature
Get
subliminal
some.
frequencies that will cause one
Oh,
to astral
get
project
some.
or to theoretically have their
Oh,
consciousness
get
travel to
some. You
another
can't hit
time
us,
and place
bro.
outside
Look
of
at
the
this.
confines of their physical body.
You
Also on that
douchebag.
day, Chris announced a surprise marriage over
You
Twitter
fool.
and Facebook. I am celebrating the love between Magichan Sonichu and his mentor
Okay,
and
let's
lover,
go.
Mewtwo.
What?
They had got secretly married recently. I'm truly happy for both of them. And if Sylvana were there,
Wait. Isn't Chris married to Mewtwo? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, did I miss something? I thought Chris was married to Mewtwo. Okay, go here, I guess. Oh, Chris was married. Did they get married together and then Chris gets married to them? Is that what happens? Oh, okay, so I chucked Necromancer and the Black Knife Assassin in one. Because I knew that I'd fight them both. Oh, there's a Knight's Cavern in fight. Oh. Whoops. Okay, I'll do him after this.
I would the 3 of them
I think
would have
this
made
is
a lovely
a
harem.
Watchdog. So
On January 6th, Chris arrived for the first day of the music and gaming festival, MagFest,
Frost
and
maybe?
spent a great deal of time taking photos with her fans.
Or just lightning?
She also attended a freelance art panel
Ow,
where she interrupted the discussion to provide some advice
you.
from personal experience.
For the first one, right? We signed it, we did it, that was the earliest date ever. And all this paperwork,
What?
It was noted that she brought a baseball bat with her to be used in the case of self-defense. The schedule for the second day of the convention featured a retrospective of the history of Sonichu and its creator, Chris Chan. Christine attended the panel as an observing audience member. The room was veritably packed, and the panelists
Wait.
discussed subjects of an
I
intimate
just
level,
remembered.
which included the many trolling
Watch
sagas
Dogs have these
and She Came
guys.
for Quick,
Oh.
the drawing in which Chris depicted himself sexually satisfying his friend Megan Schroeder.
Wait.
After
never
the
mind.
discussion was concluded,
Oh, what the fuck?
panelists
Oh,
gave
Jesus.
Chris a
Okay.
chance to speak,
Ooh,
after
okay.
which time the audience gave
Oh.
Christine a standing ovation and encouraging applause. She proceeded to walk down the aisle, high-fiving
Ow.
and hugging her adulating fans. Chris's
Leave me alone.
longtime trollsome gal pal, Kim Wilson,
Fuck
was
you.
also in attendance and later recounted the experience.
Ow. What?
The
So for
panel
sure
was
they missed
created
me.
to definitely be a huge mockery of Chris. Chris wasn't invited,
fuck?
as far as I'm aware of, and only decided to come because he got wind of it. It was more or less of a surprise to the people running the panel when they
Oh,
found
that's
out
not
he
good.
was there. They definitely glossed
Um,
over a lot of their slides and made it seem more positive.
Don't
A
do
lot
it.
of the shit they said was wrong, even simple stuff like, he got fired from Burger King. Apparently, their biggest source wasn't
Did he
even
not?
the Wikipedia, but random videos of other people talking about him or interviews, which is just lazy, but pretty funny. So after Chris spoke and was heading back to his seat in the back, he was high-fiving people. This one girl got a high five and a hug from him, and basically just shrieked with happiness.
Oh, I got him.
She shook her hand at her friend, yelling
Hello?
about how
What?
Chris touched her hand and wouldn't let anything touch that hand, and kept going on and
What?
on about how Chris touched her hand, and was overjoyed by it to the point that I actually thought this girl was going to go
I thought-
find him to suck his dick. She wasn't even a
I thought
fat
Chris
or
stunk.
unattractive
I
girl
thought he stunk like
either,
poop
so
or something.
IDK.
What the fuck is
Marvin
this?
was also there and later wrote his account of the event on Kiwi Farms.
I'm not wasting. Ow!
What everyone seems to be wondering, does Chris smell? No, at least
Wait.
there isn't like some miasma cloud
God.
hanging around
Oh,
him.
God.
I was pretty close to him, but I obviously didn't stick my nose in his shirt or anything. So if he's got a smell, you definitely
Bada bing.
won't notice anything just casually hanging around him. And even if you really are determined to get a whiff, it's probably not that strong. It helps that it's the winter, and so he's not hustling around in the heat. No perfume or axe this time either.
Ow! Ow.
Chris stayed back after the panel to talk with
Ow.
her fans and take photos with them.
Right now, what are your thoughts on it? I love all gays and lesbians!
Why did that take so long? Chris is too touchy.
Also in the audience was Adam Stackhouse, the winner of the 2007 Parappa the Rapper song contest, who was the subject of much of Chris's anger at the time. They seemed to finally meet on pleasant terms and took a selfie together.
Fuck you, Watchdog.
On
Bring it.
January 9th, Brian
I have a
Fogboy
minion.
posted another image
what?
from his
What's it
Sonichu
doing?
prequel comic. Chris
Ow.
commented that the page accurately described his
Get him.
yearnings back then, having devoted too much time
Get
on
frosted, bitch.
fulfilling his love quest instead of focusing
Ugh.
on
Is
Sonichu,
it frosted?
admitting to being too selfish back then. The next day, Alan
can
Denton,
this thing
a
get
writer for the
frosted?
Sonic Boom TV series, tweeted, "I love when people are inspired enough by something to write their own fanfiction. Totally
Wait,
support
where'd I
that.
get? Clover
But, and I can't believe I have to say this,
What the fuck
if you
is
then
that?
insist to the creators that your made-up story become canon, you've gone too far. Whisper silently to my folder of Sonichu fanfic, but not you. You'll all be canon one day."
What?
2 days later, Christine shared newly
that a
uncovered
threat?
memorabilia concerning her late father, Bob Chandler, which included a newspaper clipping
Wait.
regarding his 25th anniversary
Lights,
of
Cav.
working with General Electric, and a flyer advertising his
Atlas
so-called
Highway,
musical
nighttime
pushcart,
only.
which
Is that
would
what
play
this is?
vintage music for any willing listeners in downtown Charlottesville. On January 10th,
I'm gonna
the
go
idea
here.
guy, Joshua Wise, invited an unknown
And
user
see.
of the Kiwi Farms
'Cause
to take part in a
if it's on
trollsome
here, I don't know
conversation
where
with
this-
Chris, using the
this one
messaging
is.
function of the digital video game distribution service Steam. The other party was told to portray the part of high-ranking SS figure during World War II,
Nightfall.
Hermann Fegelein, who was allegedly threatening to lead German forces into the My Little Pony land of
The
Equestria,
fuck?
claiming that it had belonged to the Reich centuries ago. Their conversation ultimately concludes inconclusively, with the threat of invasion pending. Wise later wrote that he pushed the Nazi storyline onto Chris since she easily identified them as a villainous entity and did not understand why Russians, North Koreans, or communists
Okay,
were
there's no
bad.
Knights Cafe here.
On January 16th, Wise convinced Chris that Nazis had planted a
is there a Knights
surveillance
Cafe
bug
here
inside her
somewhere?
Christine doll, which she had fashioned out of a My Little Pony figurine to make it look more like herself. She proceeded to destroy the doll on camera.
Freaking Nazis.
Yeah. Oh, there is.
I am not afraid of any
He's
of
over there.
you. And you do anything else in Quickville,
Did
I'm
someone
gonna send
say
you all down
Chris
the river.
was scared of
You may as well send
Nazis?
yourselves down the river before I send you all down the river.
Get him, Chris. Yeah. What's he trying to break?
You think I can be bought off like this by having
Is that a toy? What is this?
feel it most of myself? Even the ones I end up putting together and you end up bugging? Well, I won't have it,
What is happening?
and you all will not
How am I not hitting him?
be in Quickville for much longer. See to it
Ow.
personally. Oh, I really glued this thing good. Anyway,
She then uses a part of a bed
this
frame
guy's
to attempt to crush the
Kind of hard
doll
to hit with
further.
this.
so there.
3 days later, Chris continued the anti-Nazi theme by uploading a video on YouTube
Oh, bro, he's
in
stuck
which
on
she
a tree.
destroys her Christmas tree to intimidate the Nazis, which were apparently invading the My Little Pony land of Equestria.
You friggin' Nazis! I'm gonna kick you all out of Equestria!
What the fuck? Where'd you guys come from? Get some. Alright, leave me alone.
I'll kick you all out of Equestria!
What? What's happening? What the?
Friggin' Nazis!
What's happening right now?
Kick your ass out! You're gonna... Oh, you...
Huh? Is that a Christmas tree? Is that a fake Christmas tree?
Now, you friggin' Nazis!
Does Chris know that like the branch is holding that a metal? He might be able to cut that with scissors. Stone digger troll. Is that the guy who's like in here? Old Atlas Tunnel. So not that. Is it this? No. Is it this? No. Am I dumb? What? Where is Old Atlas Tunnel? Is it this thing? Okay, so we need to go there at some point. Old Atlas Tunnel? Is that what this is? No. Is it not? Is it not in Atlas? Is that where? What the fuck? Hello? What? Okay, I have no idea what this is. Maybe it's this? Because that's technically a tunnel, right? Or like a thing. So maybe it's that? Okay, let's go to that. What? Oh, whoops.
Heed my warning! You get out of Equestria, you friggin' Nazis!
No,
Chris
never.
then rips up a picture of wrestler Hulk Hogan in reference to notable Kiwi Farms commenter Hollywood Hulk Hogan, who regularly made fun of Chris's weight.
Who's
Oh,
a fat
I was
ass
gonna say,
now,
because Hulk Hogan
My
is a
favorite
Nazi?
wrestler is Chris Benoit!
Ooh.
My brothers, sisters, and
I don't
of Antifa,
Oh,
we will
well,
assure you
wait.
friggin' Nazis.
Wait, hold on. This is This is after like 2000. I want to say 8 or 9, right? I want to say it was at maybe the end of 2008, going into 2009, right? Go sacrifice a child. That's what he did. That's definitely what he did. Um, Chris Benoit, which means that that stuff happened already. And Chris still 2007. Okay, June 2007. So did out, and Chris was still like, he's my favorite wrestler. Did Chris know? Like, because maybe you should have picked a different wrestler. What? Calm down, bro. It's not that deep. Whoop. Whoop. Bro, are they still mad at me? I can hear. I can like see the screen vibrating. What are they mad at, bro?
Nazis, get the hell out of Equestria now!
So is this? Oh, okay. So this is old Atlas Tunnel. Got it. Okay, Chris was
I'll be
thirsty. Holy
back.
shit!
Asta!
What?
On January 20th, in
Okay, bro. I was like about to say, why is Chris talking about my dog? I realized he was like saying "Hasta la vista," but it cut off. That's the problem. I don't think a lot of people realize with naming pets after like anime characters, because like people say Asta, and I immediately think of my dog. But like I rewatched Black Clover not long ago, and they were saying Asta, and I was like, what? It felt so weird to hear the name Asta now because of my dog. Ooh, I mean that would. Oh, oh, never mind. But in saying that though, it is really funny to hear like my mother or my father who don't watch anime to say his name because that's just hilarious. Because it's like they're talking about anime. Wait, are any of these walls like fake? I'll put you out of your misery. Is this a fake wall? No. But I didn't think of that when I named my dog. Also, the other thing too, I was watching Black Clover, and I didn't think of this either. But it's really funny that it happens. People would say Asta in the anime, and my dog would sit up. like, he was like, "What? Like, who's calling me?" It was actually kind of funny. Yeah. Can I jump down onto the? uh, Yep. Okay. Oh. Wait. Is that how you get behind there? Maybe. Oh, hello. Where are you gonna walk? Gets on. Oh, I got him. Actually. Oh. Ow! 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 There's two of them. They're bullying me. Stop bullying me. Get him. Oh. Bullies.
In response to an artist on Twitter posting
Oh,
an
dogs!
image of their new waifu, or illustrated, usually
no,
female
just kill
character
it.
one may feel romantically attached to, Chris objected to the concept,
Ugh.
writing that she never understood how
Hammer.
people could feel that a character from a show who has dimensions out of their league was like a significant other to them. She was
What?
instead more old-fashioned, preferring real women. Christine added that she only purchased a dakimakura, or body pillow.
What? Did they just say that Chris prefers real women? But Chris marries Sonichu. And, well, not Sonichu. Magichu? What's her name? You know what I'm thinking of. And Mewtwo and shit, right? Bro, Chris contradicts everything he ever says. Like, ever.
With a female anime character's image on it, out of peer pressure, suggested to do so by one of
Wait,
her
then what the fuck is this way?
ex-girlfriends. During the time Chris had it, she never envisioned it as anything more than just a pillow, and apparently had already disposed of it. The next day, Chris tweeted
Okay.
a retraction. "Hey everyone, I'm tweeting right now to
About
retract and correct
the pillow
comment
thing?
I made a short while ago about waifus. I was insensitive not only to all of you in this world, but also to those individuals who are fictional here, who all are real in the
Oh my
other
god, there's so
dimension
many
of
fucking
this world.
stones there. What?
Those waifus are real. They all have feelings too. I was in mind of a year or two ago when I was
What
proposed
is happening,
the
bro?
question
Am I
about
going
my
crazy,
waifu
or is
by my
this...
past girlfriend. I did not really have a waifu then because I had never really thought about it beforehand, ever. Soon after,
Is Chris
she deleted
immediately
these
going
tweets
back on things he
and
said
in their
now?
place retweeted the original tweet which sparked this discussion and wrote that all those who had waifus should treat them with the utmost kindness and
Get 'em.
respect as they were real,
I believe
had
in you.
families, and all that. The sudden change of mind may have been the result of Joshua
okay,
Wise
didn't like
beginning
being
to
pounded
roleplay
in the
with
face with
Christine
lightning.
as the hyperdimension Neptunia character, Blonde.
He
They
dead?
got into arguments concerning
Oh,
Chris's
oh.
laziness and how she would treat
Sad for you, I
Blonde
guess.
if they were in a relationship.
Great club.
When asked what she would do if
I
on a
don't know if
date
I want
with
that.
Blonde, Chris wrote, "Firstly, we get to the bedroom. Communication is key, and I would
Okay.
listen. We get undressed. I would make out with you, make my way downwards, and I would put my 2 middle fingers onto your clit for starters. Then,
Bro, what? I'm like looking at things, and then Chris is just like talking about clits, and it's like, what's happening? What is going on? Why are you gonna make this weird, Chris? I think it's over here. Next, right? Because we got Elma and we got Mei Lee. Who is Mei Lee? Is that... I know there's a thing, like, out there, right? I better off going to this one to look at that. While we listen to Chris talk about
I would
clits.
progress into your vulva with my fingers
Okay,
and rub the
maybe I
front
shouldn't have
inside
paused it.
of your vagina. And with your request, I would lick it on the clit, the edges, and
Yummy.
even put my tongue into your vag." This allegedly disgusted Blonde.
Yeah, it disgust anyone. No one talks about this stuff like that. It's the way he talks about these things is fucking weird, bro. What are we talking about? I'll tickle your pussy. Like, what? It's like the weirdest way to talk about any of this stuff. Is it supposed to be dirty talk? Like, I don't... There's a thing over here, right? There's someone over here. Is it that thing? I don't think it's that thing. Oh, there's a person. What the? Oh, okay. That's what I'm supposed to be fighting. Fair enough. Get some. Get some. Ow. Fuck you. Wait, do I get a thing for beating this troll up? I didn't. I rolled too early. Ow. Okay, give me a minute. Confuse troll. Huh! Where's he going? I'm running. Huh! Ow. Wait, what? No way, I knocked him over? Ow. Bro, he like legit just squashed me like a bug.
On January 22nd, Kiwi Farms moderators revealed the identity of the idea guy as Joshua Wise. They also posted
knocked him
his
down
date
again.
of birth, home address, and the Facebook pages of himself and his family members. The forum members claimed that the reason for the revelation was because the content that Chris was producing under Wise's influence was quote-unquote trash. Others then came forward with information that Wise had provided them,
ow.
including new pages of the Sonichu comic that were drawn under his influence.
What?
For example,
that hit me?
some of Christine's characters became Islamic extremists or drug dealers. Also,
'Cause of
Chris
course they did.
created new Sonichu characters, including Bundy Chu, in honor of infamous serial killer Ted Bundy, and Robert Chu, in honor of her father. Thinking that publicizing his personal information would be enough to deter him
Okay,
from
didn't drop
contacting
anything?
Chris
What?
again,
Okay.
Kiwi
well,
Farms members assumed
sad.
that the Idea Guy saga was over. However, Joshua Wise, playing the part of John Yamada, instead informed Christine that he had come under attack and could not communicate
came?
efficiently with her anymore, so he redirected Chris to Johnson Wiles, Yamada's
Okay, let's
original
go.
character, or OC,
Let's go fight that guy.
residing in a different dimension, through whom Wise continued to message Chris. On the 23rd, Chris officially created a new pony character, influenced by Wise, named Cunty Nugget,
Ow.
apparently of Vietnamese heritage, whose
What?
name Wise claimed translated to happiness. 5 days later, Chris attended a Pokemon trading card game tournament at the End Games card game store, wherein participants opened and then played
Okay,
with newly
stop.
released cards contained within a pre-release kit,
Okay,
with an entry
ow.
fee of $30.
Bro.
On the final day of January, Chris posted a YouTube video in which she asks for people to buy her old Pokemon cards to help pay for her mother's dental care.
Hello, everybody. This is Christine Chandler coming to
Fuck
you
off.
live from home once again. Captain's log, stardate 01312018. Yes. And
See you later,
before we
fuckers.
begin with this, I would like to give a special shout out and appreciation to Brian Frogboy on Twitter for
Who?
the Chris Chan Prologue comic book. Hey, we're gonna try. I'm working with him.
This
We're
will
gonna try
pass
to get a few
the
copies
clit
of that
stuff,
book
I
going
guess.
around. I'm personally doing that. I'm giving it's the okay. Though all the details are a bit off here and
Okay.
there, it's still very good. Anyway, this video,
Ow.
aside from that, is
Get 'em.
about, in particular, my collection of old
Ow, get 'em.
Pokemon cards. I am literally going to be selling these on eBay.
For bell bearers,
And I'm pretty
bell
much
bearing guys,
showing
and this
you all
guy.
what you
Fucking
get
hate him.
here. Anyway, so I'm just gonna thumb
Get
through
'em.
this, and you'll get to see what you get. You get more
Get
than
wrecked.
150 or so cards. You're not gonna find these elsewhere, and you're gonna get plenty of bang
What?
for your buck, not only because of the cards,
Chris,
but
they're
because
Pokemon
of the
cards.
bonus content
You
that
can probably
is
find them in a
mine
lot
and
of
mine
places.
alone.
Chris goes on to display 2 binders filled with Pokemon cards.
That's my very first Pokemon card, base set Charmeleon. And do you know where I got this card from?
Probably
I
a
literally
pack.
got it from this Nintendo Power Magazine. I'm thinking about adding this to a listing and this as well for its own listing, and I'd sign it.
Wait, if you have
What
two
you say,
Godfrey
right,
icons,
right?
can you use both of
Yeah,
them?
this guy's gonna need a dental job. This
Huh?
listing is definitely going to help restore my mother's teeth. She still has lots of problems with that. This is it.
Okay.
This is my very first card ever. And I definitely personally document it on the card that's in here. See?
Okay, almost done.
Oh, I got my
Okay,
very
where's
first Pokemon card from the February 1999
Rith
Nintendo Power
Wraithblood
issue.
Ruins? Where's that?
Yay! Number 1 card.
What's this?
Alright, so that's it for now. In a little while, I'll
let's
probably
just go
do a
do that
dance
one.
video because that was a pay request. But I have so many other things, obligations to take care of right now, believe it or not. It's true. Alright, so y'all have a great, safe day.
Okay, I think
Keep a happy
this
thought.
is Mount Gelmir, right?
The binders were listed
Yeah,
on
there it is.
eBay with buy it now prices of $700 and $200 respectively, and the signed Nintendo Power Magazine was put up for $150.
Well,
Cards
now.
trader Kabbalah Coffers
Oop,
offered
no, no, no.
$500 for the larger binder, which Chris eventually accepted.
Oh, well.
Upon receiving the package,
Oh, I didn't die. What
Kabbalah
the fuck?
Coffers filmed an unboxing video showcasing what he received.
As you can see, she wrote "handle with care"
Okay,
everywhere.
I was
This is loose,
trying to look where I was supposed to go.
rolling around in the box.
Wait, am I gonna
He
die to this
proceeds
thing?
to sanitize the binder
No.
and was optimistic about his purchase. He later appraised the cards
He
and reckoned
sanitized the
that he
binder.
comfortably made his money back
pretty
after
funny.
the first 14 pages, and believed that in a few years, the contents of the binder could be worth $3,000 or $4,000. In response to the purchase, Chris notified her Facebook followers that all of the proceeds went to her mother, Barbara, who promptly scheduled a dental
Barbara.
appointment. Her Facebook
Babs.
friend, William Elliott Waterman, doubted that she could set up an appointment so quickly, and Chris's troublesome ex-girlfriend, Jessica Quinn, was optimistic that
Bro, I have
Chris would,
no
for the time
idea where I'm
being,
going.
stop using her mother to sell her junk. Not long after, Chris purchased 2
Oh, yeah.
Pokemon cards on eBay, costing
Where
a
am I?
total of $52.
Where am I? Where
On
am I going?
February 1st,
I went the
Christine
wrong way.
bought the PlayStation 1 game Blast
What is
Chamber
this?
on eBay for $5.
The fuck was that?
Also on that day, Chris posted a photo on Facebook of herself drawing new comic pages on a clipboard clipped onto an easel, proud to be standing
Hello?
and drawing. 2 days later,
Where am I
in
going?
response to a comment on Twitter, Brian
Wait,
Frogboy
that's where I
wrote
was.
that he personally did not believe cartoons were real in another reality, but did not influence what Chris believed. Chris replied, stating, "That is a real shame that you say that at Brian Frogboy, because our
Where-
fictional individuals are real,
Where is the
and they
boss?
do exist. They are alive and breathing and living,
Ow,
just like
stop.
you, I, and everyone else in this world. You should
Wait.
open your mind and heart to them fully."
What?
After another fan reply, Brian wrote that if Christine truly believed a
What is this?
cartoon reality existed, then she should consult a professional. Chris responded, "Consult a professional" is another insensitive comment. That is strike 2 at Brian Frogboy.
What?
More appropriately,
Oh, God.
you should see it for yourself to try to understand for yourself. The next day, Brian Frogboy
Am I going the
posted
right
a
way now?
printable
I
illustration
think I am,
of his
right?
rendition of a
Okay.
Sonichu medallion, which Chris did not approve.
I'm a
Oh.
little country pop. We're gonna make your haters stop. I tell you straight
I found
up,
it.
no lies.
Oh my god, bro. That was a nightmare.
On February 5th, after coming in contact with Chris,
Oh,
the independent,
that's
self-confessed
annoying.
boy band Boy Spicy released a
Why
song
is it these
titled
guys?
Love
Ow.
is Love, featuring
Ow.
Christine on lead vocals. She sings the lyrics she originally wrote for Sonichu issue 12, with Boy Spicy providing the instrumental backing track.
Get him.
On February 7th, Brian Shickley revealed that he had received a
Fuck you.
printed proof copy of his Christian prequel
Get 'em.
comic, which was printed by the custom book publishing site Lulu. They discussed how he would provide the books for Chris to sell by herself,
Okay,
stating
we
that
did
she
it.
would be getting all the profits. 2 days later, Chris announced that her Sonichu
Okay, let me
comic
out.
books
Let
were
me out of
once
this
again
nightmare,
available
bro.
for purchase from Lulu for the first time since her ban in December 2015, which she evaded by creating a new account.
Oh, I could have just looked at that and it would have
Christian.
told me what I was. Oh. No way. Is this when Chris finds out about Gino? No way. I think we're at the point where Chris finds out about Gino and what he's been doing. Where in the fuck is Wraithblood Ruins? Oh, there. Wait, what? There's a boss there? Once again, I need to, like... Wait, no. Isn't there, like, a teleporty thing? Like there? I think there is. Hold on. I think we can get there. Bro, we're at the point. Chris knows that Gino exists now. It's happened.
Arguably the most documented person in history. On February 11th, YouTube user Gino Samuel 2 uploaded a video titled Christian, A Comprehensive History, Part 1, a multi-part documentary project presenting a near-complete chronology of Chris's life based on all available information in an objective manner. The video was quickly shared on QE forums, and the channel steadily grew in popularity. He would continue to regularly upload installments of the Comprehensive History series.
Can I just say, it is so funny to hear Gino talk about the fact that Gino is uploading this series as if he's not Gino, right? This is crazy. But it's so funny.
Over the next 5 months. This is the story of Christian.
Of Christian. Whee.
On February 16th, Christine received her copy
You know
of the
what?
Christian prequel comic by
I'm gonna go
Brian
here.
Shipley
I don't know if
and
this
posted a photo of herself.
does this thing count? This falling star beast over here? I think it counts, right? I'm just gonna go kill it anyway, because I feel like that counts as a boss, right? South Atlas Plateau Crater. Falling Star Beast. That's this thing, right? Right? Where the fuck is where the fuck is he? Is he at the top?
Holding it up. On the 20th, she posted photos of her new Christine and Nightstar dolls,
Was that
which
a
were
dude?
repainted My Little Pony figurines, like their
Wait,
predecessors.
can I summon my mimic here?
2 days later,
I
she
can.
spilled paint on several pages of Sonichu issue 14, but instead of
Oh,
throwing
God.
them away, decided to list the stained
Ow.
pages on eBay, announcing so in a YouTube
Ow.
video.
From my recent painting projects, I had an accident. I spilled some paint on
It's up.
my pen.
Fuck you, Falling Star Beast.
Sonichu number 14 was the
Ow.
first 3 pages. So I'm gonna be tracing and
Bro,
redrawing
stop
these
with your
4
poison.
items. So
It's a
at this
falling
point,
star beast. I don't
I'm
think
gonna
it can
put
get
these up
poisoned.
on eBay.
Oh, gets up.
So,
Oh wait, it
if
is
any of y'all
poisoned.
would like something
What?
that was originally hand-drawn with me.
It's
from
made of
amongst my books,
rocks.
now's a good time. Even though it's a bit damaged, but still. You know how it is with artists. That's what makes it more unique.
I mean,
And
I
I'll personally
don't,
put a
Chris, but
certificate
anyway.
of authenticity on all these, and these will come in.
That thing's made of rocks. How come it... That hurts my brain.
The page sleeve. So step right up and
I guess we'll just go up the other
pay
side
some
now
good
and do
money
the other
for
one.
a little bit more of something authentic from me. Thank you and have an awesome day.
The pages were
Do I need
listed
to
with an
get
asking
this
price of
thing?
$100 and were sold 2 minutes after being posted. On February 24th,
Did you get up to
Chris
anything
celebrated
good
her
today, Benny?
36th birthday and made a special announcement on Facebook. Everyone, please listen. I would like to personally talk about Christian Love
Oh,
Day,
nah.
as it is not only my own
Christian Love Day.
birthday. It is not a day of loving Christians, though they are people who deserves as much kindness and love as
What?
everyone else respectively and individually does. And
Wait,
side
where's the
note, it
fuck
is
did the
also
entrance go?
Mexico's Flag Day. But what Christian
There
Love
it
Day
is.
truly means to me, and I feel should be encouraged for everyone else to follow in suit on every February 24. If you would, please. It is a day to extend your love and kindness to everyone, period, and do it with as much gusto and sincerity as you like. May they be
Does
family,
Gino-
sweetheart, friend, ally, workmate, creature, plant, an individual
playing
who is a
the
fantasy
music, the
character
intro
in this
music.
world of ours.
Does Gino
and,
normally
of
play the
course,
intro music?
even a stranger or someone you do
Quietly
not
like
know
this?
yet.
And I
Share
just
the
haven't
love.
noticed?
Moreover, let your friendship and family circles grow. Do not be shy. The more
you, Bear.
genuine love and kindness you give, the more you do get from them and everyone else. Give a hug, give a smile, say hey there, for Christian Love Day is the special day we give love
What?
and kindness to everyone. Thank you all so much. Love, Miss Christine Weston Chandler.
Wait, is the cave behind this guy?
For the time being,
Oh,
it
it is.
seemed that Christine had regained some semblance of control of her own life and her mind. Her online reputation
Oh, the video is
continues to
ending.
provide her with
Oh,
additional
bro, that
income in the
confused
form
the
of
shit
eBay
out of me.
sales and Patreon supporters. However, out of sight
Yeah, I'm gonna
of the
guess
public
this
eye,
is the one
individuals with menacing
with the
plans
flower in it?
were toying with her emotions and beliefs and were about to push her to her breaking point.
No. How could they? Not our goddess. Um. Well, he's dead. And he's dead. How do I? Oh, that didn't work.
What made her this way?
He dropped a thing and I want it.
What is the attraction? What keeps us fascinated? This is the story of Chris Chan.
Never mind, I found it. Oh, so you can backstab him. That's what that would be. What? 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 Oh, this one's already been liked. Bro, what? Hold on. Why? He changed it. Do you hear that? Did something happen in this one? No way, did we make it to the mother thing?
By late February 2018, the idea guy, Joshua Wise, was firmly molding Christine's thoughts and creative ideas. Unbeknownst to members of the QB Farms or other outsiders, Wise was by this point accompanied by 3 other people, one of whom was Stephen Boyd, who also roleplayed as fictitious characters with Chris.
These guys supposed to be
including one
protecting that
Gwen
plant?
Mikoto,
Because they're not doing
who
a very good
allegedly
job.
lived in Kentucky, passing off his own family's address as Gwen's. The 2 other parties were involved to a
was
lesser
about to say,
extent,
why am I hitting this
and
guy?
the identities of whom were never revealed nor fully uncovered. The idea
Oh,
guys
he's a
primarily communicated
shield.
with Chris through a closed communal
Smart.
chatting space on the instant messaging platform Discord. Here, they frequently
Discord?
convinced Chris
Wait,
to
what?
make social media posts of
What
their
Discord do?
request,
Living
influenced
Joshard, what is that?
storylines of her comics, and asked for money. Both Wise and Boyd received new PlayStation
What is the
Vita
living
game
Joshard
consoles from
for?
her, in addition to numerous games and downloadable content. On March 3rd, Chris purchased
This is definitely
a
where the
GameCube
plant
Game
is,
Boy
right?
player for $80, which would allow gamers to play.
Because I remember
Nintendo
there's a
Game
boss
Boy
where it's just
cartridges
like
on
one
the
of these
Nintendo
plants,
GameCube.
but
In
it's like
addition, she
very
bought
like
2 GameCube
enclosed.
games.
And
These
you got like
purchases
no
were
space to do
directly sent
anything.
to Stephen Boyd under the pretense that they were to be received by his fake persona, Gwen Mikoto.
Who?
On March 9th, The idea guys encouraged Christine to film a new house tour video for their amusement, which was shared with them privately.
Boom! Look at that.
Hello, on
Fucking
the
ramen
internet, this
ninja.
is Christine Chandler coming to you live from home
What
once
is this?
again, and today,
Nothing. Okay,
give
what is
y'all
this?
an update. We're gonna take a tour of
Living
the
Josh
house as it
Bro, what is the
currently
what the
is.
fuck is a living jaw shot?
Lots of
Oh, the horror will
VHS
begin. It
tapes
seems.
from Mr. C's collection.
So this is the
some
mother
mine,
stuff.
And there's the PlayStation.
Is that what we're up to now, Benny? Because like, I'm not crazy, right? That was a different intro, the way it ended. What was this? Oh, what is a living jaw shot? What the? What? How many places is that motherfucker living? Like, what are we talking about right now? What is this place? Oh, wait. I don't think I've been there yet. Where am I? Oh. Oh, he's the same one.
And look, I found the C64 monitor today.
Oh,
Yep, there's my little high
interesting.
school, there's my little house, there's another house, there's Simpson house, there's Spooky house, and other Legos. I just kind of lost track along the way.
Oh, we're at the boss.
And,
Okay.
yeah, there's my desk. There's all my Sonic and Roshu figure prototype figures, along with Sonic and Mewtwo there. Just
Oh, there's a lot of
because
rune
for
things here.
now.
What?
And
You wanna
standard
go?
to
Fuck
draw
you.
nowadays. There's my bit of my easel and
This
canvas.
is definitely the flower.
Just see some things up there.
Wait, maybe it's not.
Drawing the board on the
No.
clipboard on the top.
Okay,
I'm
It's-
used to,
it's the other
I've
flower.
been used to clutter type things.
Oh god.
Life is.
Get him. Get him,
going
Mimic.
around With,
What are you doing?
I'll say blocked.
He's over there.
Really hard to get to the back door.
Fuck the
but
flower. Get this guy.
Eventually cleared out. There's filing cabinets, washer and dryer right
Oh
there.
my god. Calm down. It's not that deep,
And
bro.
there's my bedroom. Just there's the bed. Okay.
I mean, I guess
and
he's.
then dumbbells
Oh, no.
because I do 50 reps a day. And I got my ankle. and
Wait, did we kill him at the
wrist
same
weights
time?
up there along with my
Interesting.
waist cincher that sweats
Whoa,
it
we
out
get the.
in belly.
Oh.
There's
We get the cleaver for that.
lesbian. There's my lesbian. There's my transgender flag. Here's my lesbian pride flag.
Okay.
This is my alarm clock. This wakes me up about 6 a.m.
That's a phone.
It was my previous phone. I went upstairs. I don't want to talk much because my mother is up there. I don't want her to get suspicious, but it's pretty
Suspicious
much
of
where
what?
my mother is. There are dogs. Sometimes there are cats. And she's got mostly boxes of her clothes up there. So
Bro. What have you done to that stair? Look at that. Where the bottle is. It's like, oh, he has cats, right? Did they just like rip the shit out of the carpet on the stairs? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Chris doesn't seem to really give a shit. Like, this isn't their house. This is like the house they moved into, right? After their house was like burnt or whatever. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, Bok goes to so many different places. I'm pretty certain in the Bok side quest that I watched, they were like, talk to Bok or whatever, and then go through here, and then he's here. And then after you do that, he then ends up over here. Then once you've talked to him here, he then ends up over here. Right? I didn't see anybody say Bok ends up here. Bok ends up at way more fireplaces than I thought. Okay. Interesting.
She's got mostly boxes of her clothes up there. So I'll just go with that and I'll just look.
Lighting.
Totally. This would be the guest room
What's
if
happening?
it didn't store a bunch of our stuff in here.
I'm going to admit, didn't know Chris did a house tour video part 2.
Door, which you just saw from the other side. There's a picture there. And everything. There's
Bro,
a photograph of my mother from many, many years ago.
like,
and that's what
you would think they would have learned
bedroom
from the last
and
house, right?
love and glory
Don't clutter shit.
is now more
Don't hoard.
boxes. Just, half this room is occupied by
This is
my
insane.
mother's boxes.
How do you not learn?
Clothes. Closets full of more
Do you sell any? Oh, yeah.
things.
Boom.
I'd like to be able to sort it out and whatnot. Just bothers me. So much.
Chris, you can sort this out. No one's tying your hands down. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, wait. We killed, we killed someone. Omen, yeah, that one. Omen Killer and Miranda. Okay. So the people we got left in Atlas are Lanciax, Sanguine Noble at Wraithblood Ruins, Magnus the Beast Claw. But we can only do Magnus if we do Vare's thing, right? Wormface, Godskin Apostle, 2 Crystallians, Black Knife Assassin, Ancient Hero of Zamar, and then Tree Sentinel Duo. Okay.
My bedroom, that's pretty much it for the inside the house tour as it is today, so
Let's go this way.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Because I think there's a
Where is that
fire over here, right?
On March 14th,
Like a camp over
Chris
here?
made a YouTube video informing her followers that she was selling a collection of comic books on eBay that were previously in the ownership of her half-brother, Cole Smithy. In the video description,
I don't think
she
you're allowed to do
claimed
that.
half of the proceeds would go to Smithy.
They're not yours.
Hello, everybody. This is Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again. And today I offer you a very special offering.
He's
Not just a whole
Is Chris
bunch
allowed
of
to do this?
comic books. Look at all of them.
I feel like he's
Very, very
legally
old
he's not allowed to do
and
this,
lovely
right?
comic books with some ages in them, but they're all in quite good condition. And there's more over here in this box. And
Have we done
believe it or not, these books were all
Hey,
by none other than
Gory's still there?
and with
Have we
official
done this chick's thing?
confirmation too, because it was also in the box, which I dug out of the workshop recently. Mr. Cole Smithy.
Okay, she's not here.
Yeah.
So then,
But right now, also,
then you
I'm
speak to
gonna
him there,
turn this over
right?
to my mother. Now, Marbrand Weston Chandler, do you personally recognize all these comic books?
Let's go talk to
in front of you?
Gory and see
Yes, I do.
what this quest
And
line's
do
up
you
to.
attest that they each belonged to at one point to your son, Joseph Cole Smithy?
Yes.
And
What's happening right now? Does Chris not realize that this is like all the evidence that Cole needs to take them to court? What's he trying to do? What's Chris's goal here? With this? Is he trying to, like, say they're, like, authentic or something? Okay, where the fuck does she go? She goes over here, right? And then you give her the arm. And then once you've given her the arm, she then moves, right? You over here? Yes, she's over here. Okay. Now I gotta remember where the fuck the arm is. I don't have the arm. God damn it.
Not only that, but with each book, you're gonna get a signature from this
Where is the
lovely
arm?
old mama of ours.
Chris, we heard you tell her to smile.
And a certificate of authenticity
That's so creepy.
that backs it up definitely and so furtherly. Each of these books belong to Mr. Joe Cool Smithy himself. These will be going on eBay, each with their own
I don't
individual
remember where
listing. And for the average current selling price from everybody else, you have my official guarantee. You also have my mother's official guarantee.
I'm trying to remember where the
Yes.
fuck this thing is.
Alright, thank you all very much for your consideration and helping us with the household and the bills and everything. Y'all have a great, safe day.
Chris then
Okay.
listed the comics on eBay at $30 to $40 each.
You're a bit too
Over
early there, bro.
Twitter, Christine elaborated that Cole Smithy had closed himself off from her and their
Oh.
mother, so Chris had many good rights to sell his possessions,
What?
since he was an asshole to them. She added
That's
that she did
not
not
how that
contact
works.
Cole before selling the comics, as he had left them behind, implying he did not want to keep them.
Or maybe he
On
needed to
March
get out
15th,
fast.
Chris listed 17 PlayStation 2 games for
is it
sale
over
on
here?
the
No, it's
Facebook
not over there.
Marketplace for $200. The next day, she went to the game streaming platform Twitch to stream herself playing the racing game Burnout Paradise Remastered.
Oh, such a good game.
Big for your head.
Burnout Paradise.
Grassy, grassy. Grassy, grassy, grassy.
Oh my god, Chris. Jesus
Think of it
Christ.
next time. Slow down just in time.
Does Chris not have eyebrows?
Just in time. Step in time.
Can you
step
see
in
that?
time, step in time, never need a
I don't think
reason,
Chris has
never
eyebrows.
time. You're not gonna find. Wait. Whoop, 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 whoop.
What car is he driving?
She played for around 1 hour, and the stream chat remained fairly active, though she failed to respond to comments.
That doesn't sound like
On
Chris
March
at all.
17th, Christine posted a photo of her
That's
Christine
really
doll,
funny.
accompanied by her custom amiibos depicting
Meow.
Sonichu and Rosechu,
Meow.
celebrating 18 years since their
Meow.
inception. It was possibly around this time
Fuck you, bitch.
that Chris got banned from the End Games card game store. The managers of the establishment had known of her online
jerks, get it
reputation
right,
since
Gino?
they frequently received bothersome phone calls from low-effort trolls or weens. However,
do I have to kill
she
all
had
these guys?
maintained a generally acceptable demeanor in the store until she
fucking
vandalized a sign
making it so I
promoting an
can't
upcoming
leave.
Pokemon card game tournament by sticking on an image of Sonichu. The owners later replaced the sign, and Chris found the old one in the store's dumpster, along with her picture of Sonichu. She then confronted the manager in an angry public display of disapproval, and the manager argued
Okay, they're all
that
dead now.
Sonichu was not a Pokemon and should not have
Wait,
been
what?
on the sign. After
can't
this
leave. It
altercation,
still won't let me
Chris
leave.
was banned from re-entry. By March
God damn
19th,
it.
the Idea Guys had convinced Christine of the existence of a new Rosechu character
I thought he
by
died, but he
masquerading
didn't
as
die.
her through online chats over Discord.
I'm just gonna
Her
hide in here.
name
Maybe
was
that'll let me
Crizzle Rosechu, and she and Chris quickly developed a romantic bond
hide in the
for each
corner
other.
like a baby.
This was part of their scheme to trick Chris into believing that she was a pedophile, since Crizzle said she was 15 years old.
Let me
3
leave.
days later, Christine listed her old portable gaming gadget, the
Never mind.
Pokewalker, for sale on eBay.
I was about to like
priced
run
at $100.
back to
It
the
had
camp,
been
but
painted
never mind.
to appear like an S-Chew ball from her Sonichu comic series.
Oh what?
It was sold within a day. On March 23rd,
Chris probably bought it.
entered the Fashion Square Mall in Charlottesville, Virginia, from
Oh, was
which
Chris
she had
selling
been
it?
banned. Soon after, she was charged with
Okay.
trespassing after
Here you go, have the arm.
and was placed on the therapeutic docket, a program offering routine
I
meetings
can wield the
with
sword
courthouse
again.
staff
Yay.
and mandatory therapy sessions for
Okay.
those with severe or persistent mental illness as an alternative to jail time. On the 26th, Chris announced on Twitter,
Wait. So did Chris actually go to a mental health doctor? Like, was forced by the courts or whatever? Did he actually go? Because then, wait, what the fuck? Why didn't you put the arm on? Didn't she put the arm on and then you talk to her one more and then she leaves? She put the arm on? I can't tell. I'm gonna pass time. Bitch, I need you to do the thing that you're supposed to do so I can... Or does she not put it on here? What? Okay. Is she now over here?
that her sweetheart search was finally over, punctuating her statement with 3 colored heart emojis. When asked by Twitter user TingsTings, she clarified that it was a relationship with 2 others to whom she was close in real life. In truth, the idea guys made her believe that she was in a polyamorous marriage with Crizzle Rosechew and Magichan Sonichu. Magichan's inclusion in the marriage was part of their ploy to convince Chris that she was bisexual. On March 27th, QB Farms user The Big Straw, who had purchased one of Cole Smithy's old comic books, received their purchase.
Bro, chill.
They admitted that the comic did not deserve the price and was sent out over a week late. But their main item of interest was the certificate of authenticity.
I can get that fits
by Christine and her mother, Barbara. The Big Straw argued that
I want to
Chris
look
had
like one of these
forged
creepy
Barbara's
people.
signature, since they both looked strongly alike. They
You wanna
sent
go?
a complaint to Chris on eBay. She quickly replied, stating that she would be filming a video showing both herself and her mother signing their names. The video was uploaded on March 28th.
Suck it, douchebag.
Hey, Mom.
You guys want to go? Fucking bring it. There's a dog. Oh, God.
I'll be there in a minute. You'll be there in a bit. I have the camera right now. We talked about the signature. So everybody right here, this is my mom, Barbara. And what we're doing today is, apparently there is a complaint from a customer.
How, bitch?
Light here, if I can muster it. Light. Light. That was light.
What is Chris doing? What is happening right now?
There's my mom, Barbara Ann, and I'm giving her my pen. You see? And she's signing her name and dating today's date. Oh, shoot. What's the day? I didn't check. Yeah, I believe today is the 28th. Yeah, there you go. It's 28th. So go ahead.
Oh my God. Ow.
Alright, so yeah, you just wrote
Get
that,
it, Millicent.
and it's...
Get it. Whoop it.
Alright, and now I'll sign it. We're doing this today because somebody complained about my mother's signature not being legitimate compared to mine. So there's my mother's signature.
Oh, we knocked him.
She just signed it, and here's my signature.
Did she?
The clipboard's transparent, but as y'all can see, there's mine.
Okay, that didn't
and my
work.
mother's. There's differences.
You guys got this. I believe in you.
Respectively. Okay.
I don't have any more blue juice.
Mommy? Oh, hello? Hello.
We did it.
There's
Yay.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
Now we gotta get her to move on.
Alright, so hopefully y'all take that for a good lesson, and
what?
Talk to y'all next time.
On the final day of March, Chris
Is this
received
elder abuse?
the results of her genetic makeup.
Does this count as elder abuse? Because he's like forcing Shim? I don't know. Is he a her now? I don't know. I was gonna call him Shim. Shim, like, she's like forcing her to do things, right? Like Babs doesn't want to do this stuff. So this counts as like elder abuse, right? Yeah, bro, it's gonna suck to fight her fucking sisters.
After being encouraged to take the test from genealogy testing site 23andMe by the Idea Guys, she discovered that she had trace amounts of Jewish ancestry and so deeply apologized over
Jew.
Twitter for the hurtful comments she had made at Jewish people, including owner of the game place, Michael Snyder.
Oh.
She later updated her followers that she also had some African ancestry. In addition, the test showed that contrary to her claims, she had no trace of Native American DNA. She soon after...
Is Chris happy that he has African because of the big dick thing? Like, there's no other reason Chris would be happy, right? Because isn't Chris racist? Because he always used to say no blacks, right? So he's got to be happy because he thinks like, well, this is my evidence that I have a big dick, I guess.
Made a YouTube video updating her fans with this development.
And apparently, about 100% European. But also,
European
in
and what?
Paternal haplogroup, which that comes from my father, apparently there was some black in him, so I'm
What?
black too. I'm less than 0.1% Ashkenazi, Jewish, and 0.2% broadly European.
Did you say that?
So, black and Jewish behind this person.
Okay, now we know what
This
not to
individual
mix.
Right here. I'm black and Jewish.
Okay,
Next to
everybody,
the
we know what we shouldn't be
So-
mixing.
On the highlight of that, I'm definitely taking the first preposition to address. I personally wish to extend my apologies, my most sincere apologies to every single Jewish individual in this world and everywhere else for saying all the hurtful things I had said in the past.
You want to apologize to the Jewish people that aren't from this world? That's what you just said, right? He wants to apologize to the Jewish people of this world, and then the people from not this world. Am I dumb, or is he dumb? What just happened? Okay, that's one face, right? I think it is. Come get some one face. Am I close enough? I think he doesn't like fire, right? Oh yeah, he don't like fire. Oh my god, that was amazing. Bro, he just got fucked up. I didn't even know the mimic that could happen to the mimic. That's amazing. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Holy shit. Get fucked, mimic.
And also, I had to send the same apologies to.
Oh, that was incredible.
The black people. I never really had any offense against black
Holy
people,
shit.
mind you.
Oh.
I'm a fan of Michael Jackson. I'm a fan of Louis Armstrong. I was a fan of Red Fox. I was a fan of the guy who played George Sanford.
Oh, yeah, that was so funny.
Jefferson. I like black people. All right.
I don't think you do though. You said no blacks.
Jewish except for that one time where I said that thing hastily to Michael Snyder. If you're listening to this, I apologize to you as well for that hurtful insult. So, and I'd like to go ahead and state and emphasize right now that I recognize myself and appreciate my Jewish heritage, and I respect all Jewish people from now on and everywhere else, and I encourage everybody to do the same. Everybody else do the same. But I reserve my right to not celebrate Jewish holidays.
Is there like a...
What's
happening?
If I'm invited, then
Why am I
I'll
heavy rolling?
celebrate with all of you, but that's not going to be my typical thing.
Never mind. Okay.
So with that, everybody...
Oh,
be
not in the right
appreciative,
one.
Be
It's over
open,
there.
be kind, be supportive. I'm still a trans woman. Okay? Alright.
Okay.
On April 5th,
I thought
Christine listed more of Cole Smithy's old comics and other childhood
I thought
items
Kristen
for
liked the
sale on
blacks.
eBay. She displayed the listings
Am I
in a
wrong?
YouTube video uploaded the same day.
We definitely have one-of-a-kind, unique items here. They're gonna be a great buy, a great investment, and
Oh, I just
they'll each come
realized
with a
I'm, like,
certificate of authenticity,
really hurt.
individually marked from me and our mother, Barbara Chandler, with our names on them, and that's personally verified. And some of these actually have Cole's signature on them. He has a whole bunch of Kiss stuff. You just take a look in here, and you see there's some good Kiss memorabilia. Oh, and also,
Oh, bro, Kiss
a comic
memorabilia
book
goes for a lot.
I missed. It's a super special Kiss.
Oh my god,
All
there's so
the
many
pages
fucking
in there.
snails, bro.
Everything, just he drew a bunch of mazes. There's his initials right there. You could definitely compare that to previous thing. And here's one more folder. Let's
Was there not like a...
skateboarding. Just
I could have swore there was a thing I could go
this
down,
and
right?
this. Another maze.
Am I crazy?
Anyway, so that's pretty much it for now. Okay, thank you.
Oh,
The
Babs
folder
came in at the
containing
end.
Kiss memorabilia was quickly sold for $150.
I'm in the wrong one still. What
On
the
April 6th, Chris posted a new drawing in which she, in her Quickfill human form and her Sonichu form, apologizes to all women of a smaller breast
this it?
size. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm taking a moment to offer my respect and kindness to all women who are and remain flat-chested. The true beauty and essence of any individual woman is on the inside from their personalities, respectively, mind, heart, and soul.
Oh my
Breast
god.
size never makes a woman who
You're
they
not
are.
dead?
So I, Christine Weston Chandler, salute and acknowledge the flat-chested women. Y'all are prideful. Y'all are good people. Thank
Sometimes
you.
when he just reads what Chris says,
On April
I feel like
8th,
I'm going
Christine
crazy.
engaged in a lengthy conversation.
And I'm like, I
over
feel like I'm like,
Discord
did I
with
just
the
mishear
idea
what
guys.
he just said?
Joshua Wise mainly portrayed
No.
Fiend, an evil character from the Japanese anime series Symphogear, and Stephen Boyd played Gwen Mikoto. After making Chris believe that she was a pedophile, they demanded that she
What?
pay them $20,000, or else they expose her pedophilic thoughts to the public.
Okay.
When she objected to their demands and harsh words, Wise as Fiend posted an image of Kadingir, a super weapon from Symphogear, claiming that if
Bro,
Chris
that's
did
kinda
not do
creepy.
as she was told, the
Look at this
weapon
thing.
would fire at the moon, destroying it, with the potential of hurling debris at Quickville. Chris belittled Fiend's weapon, writing that she could fit it inside her urethra, with
What?
room to spare. Fiend called her bluff and fired at the moon. As Wise described a
happening right
moon
now?
chunk falling towards Quickville, Magi-chan, also played by Wise, showed up in the chat and demanded that Chris do something to help, instead of crying in a corner and humping a plush doll of My Little Pony character, Twilight Sparkle. Chris denied these accusations and stated that she was instead protecting her city and nation with
Why
all
is
of her
Chris
soul.
Putting
She
things in
yelled
his
that she still
urethra?
had hope that they would survive. Boyd as Gwen appeared to brand her a liar because she allegedly lied about being a pedophile for years and claimed to have found child pornography on Chris's computer. She then
Wait, is
accused
this
Chris of lying about being a man and then a woman in order to have sex. Christine called Gwen a traitor for working with the enemy, since Gwen apparently was Fiend's student. Gwen said that she would abandon Fiend if Chris gave her $500.
Hello.
Christine stated that she no longer had that kind
Oh,
of
okay,
money.
well,
Boyd as Gwen
that a
instead
stick?
demanded that Chris sit outside to ponder about her abhorrent
Does my dude have a
toxicity
2x4?
for a week without food or toilet breaks. If she didn't comply, Gwen would blow up Quickville's dimension.
bro,
with
that's a
nuclear
stick. Can I
bomb.
get that as a weapon? I
Chris
want that.
wrote that she would commit suicide if the
I want to be
dimension
bopping
ceased
dudes
to
with a stick.
exist.
Oh, here it is.
Wise as Fiend then claimed to bring over Chris's wife, Crizzle, who was furious at her.
Oh,
for
okay,
threatening
this isn't a
suicide,
boss. I thought there was a
something
boss
real
here.
Sonichu
That's why I
would
was
never do.
trying to find it.
Fiend then returned and claimed to have stopped the moon chunk from falling to Earth, and together with Gwen, asked Chris to film a video apologizing to Gwen, which she
Benny, do you know
delivered
if we
to
can
them
get this
about
stick?
7 minutes later.
I want the stick.
Gwen? I'm sorry for everything. I messed up. I'm a fuck up. Got me as a better
Baby,
plan.
come back.
Better one vagina. I learned about too
Baby,
many
come back.
things in my life. Is that? I'm not that person. Gwen, I'm sorry for everything.
Okay, that's the one thing I'm 100% sure on. You 100%, Chris, are a bad person.
Gwen, I'm really sorry for everything.
You are not.
Since the idea guys were not satisfied with her offering,
You're just sorry that people are
Christine
mad at you.
offered something
I don't think
else.
that weapon exists.
She showed
Really?
them a picture of a
Oh,
large
man, I want the
Spygate
2x4.
Sonichu penis she had drawn on the wall. Gwen asked her to show it to her mother. A few minutes later, Chris
maybe
reported
Frost?
that she
This is
showed the
Crystalliums,
Sonichu
right?
penis to Barbara, who was shocked and offended by it. She started to cry
What?
and then ran back upstairs. Chris then called herself
Wait,
a
what is Chris
butt-fucking
showing Barbara?
champ. After some extensive disputes concerning the marital position of Quickville, Christine asked to appoint a few consultants and advisors, including the Sonichu form of her late father, Robert Chu, and Anna McLaren, Chris's longtime friendly acquaintance.
What is this?
Her request to have Anna participate was
No,
rejected.
not worth it.
However, it is likely that Chris indeed contacted Anna and told her about her current complicated situation. Anna may have gathered
Okay.
that Christine was under the manipulative influence of trolls and reported this information to Joshua
Dicks?
Moon,
What?
or Null, the administrator of the QB Farms, in addition to
Why are
other
you dicks at me?
significant members. She, however, delayed calling the
What'd
police
I do?
about the matter since she was studying for college final exams and ultimately did not do anything more
Oop,
to help
hello.
Chris. On April 9th, Chris posted a brief YouTube video featuring Barbara.
Please buy our comic books. We need the money for a mortgage.
Alright.
We appreciate your help. Thank you.
I mean, she looks a little better there than she did in the last one.
The next day, Chris tweeted that she realized with the help
Oh,
of
well,
her
Bob
sweethearts
saw?
that she was
Oh, she saw-
bisexual, so
she
put
showed
up
her
her large
dicks?
lesbian pride flag for sale on eBay
Why would he show her
because she
dicks?
felt she needed to buy a bisexual flag to match her new identity. It was quickly sold for $100.
Does Chris
She
just
later on
enjoy
changed her
tormenting
Facebook profile gender
abs at
to
this point?
bisexual transwoman.
Is that what's happening?
The following day, she apologized
'Cause,
on
like,
her
why else
Patreon
would you
page
bother
to her
showing her that?
supporters for failing to deliver any new
mean,
Sonichu pages for
what
over
the
2
fuck
months
would you come from?
because she was busy catching up with the happenings in Quickville, but promised to return to
Ow,
completing
ow, ow.
Sonichu issue 12-9 soon. Chris elaborated on the
Are you good?
conversation via a YouTube video uploaded the same day.
Hey everybody, Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again. In response to the post I just
'Cause, like, that
made
would
on
be
my
like
Patreon
me
to give you
showing,
a little bit of an update.
like, my nan or
Just-
my pop.
That's definitely
something to do
true.
with, like,
I have
lesbians.
been catching up on a whole bunch of Quickville events.
Because, like,
But
she
anyway,
was
to pretty much
fully against
summarize
people
it
being
up,
gay.
Definitely in a bit of
Ow.
a quote.
Ow, 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 ow,
Pretty much how
ow.
I'm feeling everything. Alright, shut up, I hear you, I'm coming down, these pretzels are making me thirsty.
What?
As she continued to give idea
Did
guys
she just say these
more
pretzels
gifts
are
and
making me
money,
thirsty?
while also falling back on mortgage payments, Christine listed more and more of her personal items for sale. This included her custom-painted Wiimote controller for the Nintendo Wii game console for $150.
Dun, 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 dun,
On
dun,
April
dun, dun,
13th,
dun, dun,
she
dun,
posted
dun,
her
dun,
Bible
dun.
on eBay for
Doodly.
$200, but soon removed it since
got
she
this.
did not
Huh.
find a spare that she could keep for herself. Later that day, she listed 2 vintage Transformers toys that were personally signed by her. After several fans complained that signing her name devalued the products, she removed her signatures. Chris promoted
What?
her eBay items in a short YouTube video.
How do you
Hello,
remove
everybody, this is
signatures
Christine
after you've
Chandler
already
coming to
done
you
them?
live from home once again. Please, please, please buy the things I'm listing on eBay right now. My mother and I
Alright,
really
fuck you.
need the money.
I need the money.
Please help us immediately. Thank you.
I need the money.
On April 14th, she listed her Manchester High School amethyst graduation
I
ring for
need the
sale.
money.
First for $1,000, then for $10,000.
I need the money.
Soon after, she changed the price again to
Fuck is Arsenal, John?
$5,000. The next day, Christine posted a YouTube video titled Dick Licker, That Is I, in which she fervently licks the drawing of Manji-chan's penis on her wall.
What? What's happening right now? Just going full gay now?
On that same day, someone who called themselves Shadow Resident, who claimed to have known Chris during
you
their
scared
time
the
at
shit
Piedmont,
out of
Virginia
me.
Community College, began uploading several YouTube videos
Wait, what?
demanding that Christine
He's not dead.
apologize for allegedly
Bro, that
mentally
dude scared the
scarring him
fuck
at
out of me.
PVCC on Monday, April 15th, 2002. His videos are no longer available, but they featured minimal imagery and him whispering his message to Chris. In the comments section, he wrote that he was
So-
not able to send these demands earlier because he was in a mental ward for 10 years because of Chris's
Is Chris
scarring.
okay with...
According to a
sucking
comment
dick
he
now?
left on the Dick Licker, That Is I video,
Is that what-
Shadow
what
Resident
we've just
implied
confirmed?
that the aforementioned video was made on his request. Chris, however, rejected his claim and confessed to making the video on her own volition. The following day, Christine wrote on Twitter that she apparently remembered the identity of the so-called Ween who was addressing her online, and announced a forthcoming apology on YouTube, asking others not to reveal his personal information or dox him.
Of the wing?
She shortly delivered the apology video.
But I think...
And today
Doesn't
I
Chris
am
dox the
here
wings
to
most of the time?
talk about this person who
Rob?
has come to my attention.
Okay.
This what you call a ween. I'm here
When
to
Chris says
verify
it just sounds
personally
wrong.
that there was actual history with this individual.
You're the
This
one
guy
needs to
is,
die first, right?
is legitimate, not fake.
'Cause you're the annoying one.
But I will refer to him by his online alias. But anyway,
Ow,
it took
that
me a
hit me from
whole
there?
lot of research and recollecting.
Oh my God.
But
Oh my God.
anyway, I had typed up everything I have about what I remembered. So yeah, this guy was at Piedmont, Virginia Community College. Mr.
Oh my God.
Shadow
Bro, these guys are
Resident.
fucking me up.
I had taken his class in the spring semester
I'm coming.
of 2001. We were reading a bunch of short stories and critiquing them.
Oh my God.
I was very
I'm stuck.
misunderstood on how to critique them, and I had wrote off tangent in my assignments and in responses. The
Get some!
Mr. Resident kicked me out of his class, only for
Okay.
a settlement to happen later where I met with him in his office to complete the to finish
Okay,
the
so we
assignments
found
with
my
a better
weakness.
understanding on
Crystallians.
what the resource was. Anyway, so I had to retake
You
the
can get
course the
knocked
following
down
fall semester, but with a
This
different
on your
professor.
list with
And
one
I
more
remember
stream.
giving
Oh,
Mr.
this?
Resident
Probably.
kind of a relation,
I'm gonna
mental
kill as many as I
word
can
association
today.
relation to Dr. Robotnik, because his personality type was similar to that of him, and
So-
he kind of looked like him. And
For Atlas, we have... Hold up. Scratching my eyeball. We have Lanciax, Sanguine Noble, Magnus, Black Knife Assassin, Ancient Hero of Zamar, and then Tree Sentinel Duo. And then we're done with Atlas, right? And then I'll move on to Volcano, maybe? And then Lendell. So, like, maybe? Because, like, if we get this and Lendell, then all we have left is all this. And this. And then the capital. So, like, maybe? Because, like, what's today? Today's Wednesday, right? We'll definitely have it done by Friday. Like if we have to do like 2 more streams, we'll definitely have it done. That's not what I wanted. I guess we go. Is this the church? Yeah. I guess we go try and. Wait, is that the church? No, that's not the church. It's this. We'll go do that. See if we've done this.
As well. So I'll tell y'all the story about tell y'all the short story about what happened that day on April 15th, 2001. I entered
What's
the
that?
classroom like
Oh, that's
any other
Barani's.
day, feeling neutral and well. Then Mr.
Will you finish
Resident
off Elden Ring?
tells me to leave the classroom. I was not welcome into his class. I picked up my book bag and left.
Okay, he's here.
The door
I'll have to look at the
closed
list.
behind me, and
I
I was
wanted
very
to try and
upset,
look at some of the
and I
shiny
did not know
hunts
what
with
to do with
Pokemon
myself
Now.
for the next hour or so. I went up the hallway to the part PVCC by the auditorium where they had all the long tables unfolded.
Okay.
And I cried and I cried and I cried with my
Is this where we?
folded and my
This is where we go kill Magnus
head
now, right?
laying on my arms and just.
Hold up, I can get the list up maybe.
Anyway, I eventually, much later, pulled out a piece of paper. Then I wrote what I did on there. I returned to the now empty classroom shortly after the class had finished, and I left a note with his name on it on the desk. And
what would be the quickest thing? Maybe The Walking Dead, maybe? Because, like, Baldur's Gate's going to take a while, right? Because Baldur's Gate is just a long game. Assassin's Creed Origins? I don't know where I was at, but I feel like that might take a hot minute. Shin Megami Tensei I just started, so that'll take a while, I would assume. And same with Dragon Age. So I'm thinking maybe The Walking Dead. Maybe. And then, because I'm going to rotate between that and a Pokemon game. So we'd go Walking Dead, and then maybe like Shaman, because I want to knock out that Shaman hunt. So yeah, then we'll just go like one day we'll do Walking Dead, then one day we'll do Shaman, and one day we'll do Walking Dead, like that. Walking Dead has 3 more seasons. Yeah, but they're not very long. Like, The Walking Dead didn't take that long to finish. If you're lucky, Shaman run. Yeah, if I'm lucky. But like I've said before, the Shaman, the last Shaman that I got, the reason it's called Nightmare is because it took 38,000 encounters. So, Shaman doesn't like me very much. Because, like, the Pokemon stuff, we've got Legends. We're hunting for Regigigas, Shaman, the Shield Shiny Lock, and then the Diamond Shiny Lock. With Diamond Shiny Lock is the last thing we're getting to, because I've literally only just started that. So that'll be like the last thing we do.
I have written something like, "You made me cry. I will never forgive you."
Fuck you, Magnus.
Yeah, this Mr.
Magnus
Resident,
Carlson.
I Upon all the retrospect, I do owe you the apology, and
Come here, bitch.
I do humbly apologize for
Oh, good
having
song.
written that note to you and causing you
What you
to
doing?
fall mentally
Suck it,
ill and
Magnus.
go into
Go back to playing chess.
all that you
That's what
had
you're good
gone
at.
through. But at least you ended up returning to PVCC later, as far as your record could tell. There you go, sir. That's there's your apology.
But like in saying that, within
hope
like a
that
week,
was
Digimon comes out.
satisfactory
So,
enough for you.
like,
And I hope you have a good day.
and once I start
and,
Digimon, I'm probably
good
just
rest
gonna
of your
fucking
life,
play nothing but Digimon.
and that you are never trolled by anyone.
Leave me alone.
anyone
Leave me
or
alone.
doxed. So we'll just leave it at that.
Oh, okay.
Whether Shadow
Wait, what are
Resident
you?
was actually the teacher from Chris's past is not fully known. Members of the
Damn.
QB Farms leaked what they thought were the personal details of the person behind the Shadow Resident's persona, but their veracity is unconfirmed. It was also at around this time that
What
Chris
the-
began forming a
Hello?
friendship with several Twitter users who frequently replied to her,
Okay. Well,
including
that's
Tings
annoying.
Tings, Little Amy
Fuck
Chan,
you.
and Desiree Delightful. They portrayed themselves as
Sanguine
genuine
Noble. What's
devoted
happening?
fans of
What?
Chris and fashioned
I have things
themselves
stuck in me.
as her protectors against trolls, calling themselves the
Are
Quick
these throwing
Protect
knives?
Squad.
What?
To increase their mutual trust for each
Why,
other,
what do you
they
wanna
made
say?
numerous Sonichu and Chris-chan
Blood
related drawings
halos.
for Chris.
Wait, that's the
On April 16th, Chris
bleeding
uploaded a
sword,
video of
right?
herself exercising with dumbbells because the characters the Idea Guys were
Sanguine Noble. So we'll go there, then we'll go here, and we go there. Because we got Magnus Carlsen as well. Okay, so Black Knife, Ancient Hero, and Lanciax are all in the same place. And then Tree Sentinel Duo. And then we're literally done with this area. Because Lanciax, Assassin, and then in there is the Ancient Hero Zamal, right? Is there a... I think there's a fucking... Gonna have to go look. I think there's a campfire out here somewhere. But... So, we'll quickly go look at that.
portraying told her that she had to keep in good shape while in Quickville.
Is it this way?
I was doing a little workout. I do my warm-ups
Not
and
needed. You
work out every
the chooser.
day. Between, like, you know,
When you don't
push-ups and
have your heart
jumping
in it,
jacks,
it's useless. Yeah,
the
pretty
other
much.
stretches that I like doing. But anyway, one thing that I really like doing.
But like, I don't care if you
I'm
guys
gonna show you
choose
all in this very
what I
video.
play,
I'll try to get
as
my
long as it's something that I do want to play. Right? That's all
Yeah.
I care about.
ball back and my
Can I?
sweatband on,
Oh, I can.
and then put my cap on.
That was risky.
Now lift these bad boys up.
I don't. I
Really
don't know why. I don't know why I just risked that. That was really dumb. Okay. So I guess I get to Lanciax now from here, right?
20 pounders. Both of these are 20 pounders. I like doing 100 reps every day, and y'all gonna watch me do
Wait.
100 reps.
Hold on. Wait. So wait. Oh, because they're here. That's why they count as Atlas Plateau. Because I was gonna say, why isn't this tree guy on my list? But now I'm thinking this tree guy might count as Lendell Capital. Because it's past the gate. Right? I think that's what's happened. You could start a new list. New list of what? The one thing I'm 100% confident on is that when Digimon comes out, We are playing the shit out of it. And Pokemon.
Reps today. I do 100 reps daily. Most daily, okay? Anyway, count with me.
Oop, I forgot about those guys.
2,
Not gonna lie.
3. Here we are. 50.
You're not even doing it right. I don't even do weights, and I know you're not doing it right.
Makes 100. Yeehaw! Alright? So get yourselves working out with me.
See the?
Do 100 reps
I think he's
a
the
day.
silver
Make sure
tier
you
thing.
warm up. I also do my leg ups.
What
do
to
30
watch?
of those a
Don't
day.
forget the agreement.
Okay.
No lolcows for half a month
Anyway,
after
y'all can
Christian.
enjoy that.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Have a good day.
We've pretty much done most of the
Later that
lolcows
day,
anyway.
Christine uploaded a 4-second-long
Well,
video
most of the important
fulfilling
ones.
a paid request, which featured
No, after
her
Christian's
mother,
done,
Barbara,
we're doing
stiffly dancing the twist.
we're
Viewers
doing
noted
like
the
murder
visible
mystery
dog
stuff.
feces atop of newspapers on the floor in the background.
What?
The next day,
Wait.
background.
Oh, there is poop.
The next day,
Ah,
Chris pleaded for her
pretty
followers to
funny.
provide her with more money.
money.
We are making
I
the
need the
mortgage
money.
and food by the skin of our teeth here. Seriously, I would not be able to afford even
Need
the
the
tickets to
money.
BronyCon at this point without making all these sales. So, please help me so I can meet you this year. Please, buy now to help me get to BronyCon 2018. Money is
Need
tight
the
here.
money.
If I don't make the money, I can't go at all. She expanded on her conundrum in a YouTube video posted shortly
Conundrum?
afterwards.
That's a word I haven't heard in a
Look.
while.
Everyone, I know you want me to show
Oh, good.
myself in a video,
Oh, bro, I like
doing what I
spaced
have
that,
doing what I'm
didn't
doing for my mom, with
I? Whoop.
using the money
Fuck
to
you,
help pay it
bitch.
back. I mean, but rest assured, the
Um,
money that I'm getting, that I will be getting, is going towards
you.
helping my mother. All right,
Oh, okay, this.
and it's
Fucking
also
dragon,
going
bro.
towards helping me as well.
Ow.
Because
Okay,
it's not
don't
just her that has
don't
the
roll
problems
towards
here,
the
I have the
dragon.
problems too.
get him.
So just
Get him, bro.
please buy the Transformer toys from me. Buy everything from me that I put on eBay. Please, please, please,
Trying to frost
please,
him.
please.
Where'd he go? Ow.
Later
Okay, he's
on,
been frosted.
Christine wrote a string of tweets, likely being coerced by the idea
Is that a
guys.
sheep?
Everyone, I do still need the money here
Hey,
to
leave
make
me alone.
ends meet for the household.
Sheep
Seriously,
fucker.
I was
here.
using BronyCon as a
Yeah.
sales pitch
Ow.
excuse to try to sell the toys. I owe a lot towards making amends for my past. You would not believe me
He's
if
like
I told you
burning his
how,
crotch
but
or whatever,
suffice
right?
to say, I had done a lot more things in my lifetime from within my subconscious that ended up doing things worse in this world, and even
Fuck
in
you.
Quickfill. I am a major
Dragon.
sexual deviant, and my fetishes have made a lot of
Uh. Um. Chris doesn't know what sexual deviant means, doesn't he? There's no way he knows what he just said, right? Right? There's no way he knows what he just said. Like the Zodiac Killer? Maybe, but like maybe more like obscure ones, right? Like maybe the guy I was saying earlier, the Leatherface guy, the guy that inspired Leatherface. Because I had never heard of him until I can't remember. It was like a TikTok or something just mentioned him, and I was like, "What? Like that's a thing? I didn't even realize." Okay, Lanciax is done. This is Black Knife Assassin. And then we're down to the Ancient Hero after this. In Elden Ring lore, dragon sex is real. Vike did it with the dragon you just offed? What? Do they... So here's the thing, right? In a lot of anime and manga, dragons can, like, shapeshift into humans, right? So if it's like that, then I'm like, I get it. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But if he's just, like, straight up just fucking a dragon, like, that's, like a dragon, if you know what I mean, then that's like, what? Get him. Whoop him. Get him. Suck it, douchebag. And now I go down to kill your hero, whatever this is. So is it like he fucked like a dragon that was like a dragon, or did he... Or did it shapeshift? They can do an on ring, but they don't look as good as you may think. Well, I assume they look like ancient dragon men, right? Or something similar to ancient dragon man. Or what was the dragon lady? Where you like put her to sleep or whatever? Look like her maybe? Dragon priestess in the DLC. Ancient dragon forever stuck her human form. Yeah. I mean, I like her voice, so I probably would smash too.
Individuals turn against
She
me.
has a nice
I have a
personality
long
as
list
well.
of fetishes.
So what can we say?
I'm a furry. I like the MLP ponies and equestria girls and guys. I like all kinds of individuals. I like big breasts. I even
I
like
cannot
those
lie.
as young as 16 years of age. I'm a
Yep.
porn addict. I'm even into scat and pee. I still have remaining, lingering jealousies of men, enough to subconsciously want to kill. I also do like
What is happening right now? Is Chris just like emitting to all these gross things that he likes? I think I paused it at like a really bad spot.
Cybertronians, Autobots, and Decepticons alike. It is super bad
Get
that I
those
may as well voluntarily
Decepticlones.
register myself as a sex offender, and all this among others have affected my relations with
Hello.
everyone, every pony, and every bot. My years of repressed sexual urges have made my Sonichus and Rosechus essentially
repressed.
go hog wild all over the places, even to go around terrorizing everyone to get
repressed.
me some vagina. I also have a fetish for old people too, even my own mother. And I have a fetish for myself, where when I have the chance, I would have sex with my Quickfill counterpart, and even my Equestria
Like,
counterpart,
Chris just admitted it
Nightstar.
to...
Her sweetie, Cunty Nugget,
He wants to
was so
fuck his
handsome,
mother.
he made me realize I was bisexual. He was like, wow!
It's
And
surprising
now,
to
thanks
me,
my
rewatching
subconscious
this,
lingering jealousy,
how
Cunty
often
Nugget
Chris
is dead
admits
now.
that he wants
My
to fuck
damn
his mother
subconscious killed
before
my
he did
Nightstar's
it.
lover. So much damage
And like,
to a
you
lot
know what I
in
mean?
this
And no
world,
one was
and
like,
even
oh,
there in
maybe
Quickfill's
he
dimension.
might fuck his mother.
That's
You know what I
what's
mean?
been driving me
Like,
crazy
not
these past
not a
months.
single person was
I
like,
was worrying over my nation and
this
my
is creepy
species
and maybe he
of
might actually do
Sonichus
this.
and Rosechus. And there is a lot to make amends, as well as reforming and redeeming myself. And Jesus Christ is not one who will be doing that for me. I must reform and redeem myself for the benefit of everyone. I had repressed myself for too many years, and the worst of that has cost a lot against
You know what I
me
mean?
with
Like,
everyone.
it seems he's
And
talked
to
about
you
fucking
all
his mother
and
like a
all of
lot.
them, I have been
Like a
very
lot more than
remorseful and
I
sorry
remember.
for everything. I wish to be reformed, redeemed, and forgiven by everyone. Not long after, Chris returned to Twitter to inform
What?
everyone
Oh.
that her account had allegedly been hacked and that her previous tweets were not her words.
Good.
Later again, Chris wrote that she was having an existential crisis and asked
Ow.
for help. From the events of these past few days, it became all the more clear that Christine was still under the control of bad actors. No one knew for the time being their true identities. the extent of their torment, or even the lengths they would soon go to use Chris's loosening grip on reality for their own amusement.
These are the idea guys, right? I didn't realize how bad the idea guys were. The magician formerly known as Stifler still here? Let's have a look. Dongs in bongs. Okay. There's another guy called I Cry in My Sleep. That's pretty funny. Wait, what did that say? The Forgotten is a human skeleton, not a Reggie? What? Wait, hold on. The magician formerly known as Stifilus isn't here. Oh! It made me burp. The magician formerly known as Stifilus has stopped paying on the Patreon. So in my opinion, the idea guys are far worse than Blue Spike. Yeah, probably. Overall, yeah. So far, how do I word this? So the idea guys are worse for Chris, like 100%. Like far worse for Chris. But as like someone going back and get shit on, someone going back and like watching all the Chris stuff that's happened, I feel like the Blue Spike is more like is a good word for jarring to watch. You know what I mean? What the? Did I just bounce off the wall? What the fuck just happened there? But yeah, the idea guys overall were probably fucking worse. Overall. But like to listen to like what happened to him and that, as like you just like watching it, I feel like so many people here. Oh god. Need to get rid of you. Because you're just gonna be annoying. Oh god damn it. Like did my thought make sense? Like as a viewer, right? Like I'm if you put yourself in Chris's shoes, idea guys are way worse. Right? Because like the Blue Spike thing was like a one-time thing that happened, and all Chris has got to do is get over it, right? What am I looking at right now? I don't think I want to go down there just yet. I want to go check the other ways. Nah, fuck it, I'm going down there. I don't want to have to come back. I'm just gonna go down here. Where does this go? Ah. Ah, that's where you fall down. That makes sense. Yep. Okay. It'd be if the idea guys stuff didn't lead into the incest stuff. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like if we're thinking of like damage to Chris like over time, idea guys are worse. But if you're looking at it as like as a viewer and watching it, it's like, nah. The fucking Blue Spike stuff was more horrific to watch. If that makes sense. What is happening? How am I not hitting you? I don't know why that guy was so hard to hit. How do I get up there? Okay, I don't know how we get up there. What? Get shit on, bro.
What is the attraction?
Hello.
What keeps us fascinated?
Oh, what the fuck?
This is the story of Chris Chan.
Is he gonna slowly walk into the thing? Nope. Bro, I don't like the music changing. Is that just me? Okay, well, what the what the fuck just happened, bro? How did I manage that?
Will somebody tell this PlayStation to stop this? Will somebody tell this PlayStation to stop this? We have debts, we have mortgages, we have toys to sell. Come on, everybody, buy this thing. $100, complete set, complete with certificate.
I hate this voice. Oh, that's the awesome. I hate this voice that Chris puts on.
April 17th, 2018,
So
Christine
annoying.
live-streamed a captain's log on the streaming
High
site
pitch and
Twitch,
annoying.
which focused on promoting her items for sale on eBay.
Chris has items for sale at eBay? What? Why did no one tell me?
Why? Why are
Oh
you doing
god,
this to me?
oh god, oh god. I just realized what you are. No.
I'm just gonna ignore these things. I'm
Where'd
gonna
it
put
go?
the TV on mute. That's
Ow.
what I'm gonna do. Put the TV on mute.
Okay,
I don't have to
well,
listen to
that
these darn
sucks.
things. Keep it on, pump it on.
Oh, I killed it. Oh my god, thank god.
Anyway, it's definitely hard to find this complete set.
Oh, I didn't even need to kill it. I could have just
Somebody's calling
avoided
me.
it
You're declined.
and ran away.
Guess what? You're declined. All calls will be
Well,
declined.
that's
Despite
annoying.
the Alolan Pokemon Center theme going off, you're gonna be declined, so no friggin' telephone calls.
What?
Anyway, by now, or I'm gonna separate this thing myself on purpose. I'm gonna separate this thing myself on purpose.
Is the liver up here
Alright, so
somewhere?
anyway, you're buying that. You're going on to eBay and you're buying that, and I'm not listening to phone calls. I told you no phone calls.
Is the lever up here? Where is it?
No.
What? You chasing
Yeah,
me?
complete certificate of authenticity with this. So you pay $100 for this complete set with certificate of
no.
authenticity for me, and you're paying $100 for this with certificate of authenticity for
100
me.
points to Gryffindor.
Buy these. Buy them now. Give me $200.
Is he? Oh!
$100 for this. 100 for this. Give me money. Give me money. 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 Money.
I don't know why I was like,
We need
is he still
money.
chasing
And
me?
mortgage. Pay bills. Pay bills. Do this.
Yes, 100%.
The questions allow me. I gotta go my screen again.
Oh my god, that did not do as much as I wanted.
I'm gonna go collect all that. I can pay bills so I can help my mother
Hello?
around here so she can afford to get her
Did he just hit the
broken TV
wall?
remote. You're okay, I love you. I'll tell you what, folks, here's a gift star. Here's Mr.
Wait, what?
Boyo.
Oh, he was the lever?
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, Mr. Boyo.
fair enough.
He's a little potty boy. No calls. Say bye-bye to folks. Bye-bye, folks. Bye-bye, folks. And Mr. Boyo.
Why is Chris tormenting the cat?
Oh, look who else we have here. Look at this little kitty boy. In our family, we have lots of support. You short boy, you short boy.
No, thank you.
I let you go. See you.
Is that the only enemy that's near the boss room? Like in any of these places? I feel like it is, right? Oh god. Mistakes were made. Help, Mimic. Help me. Get him. Get him, I believe in you. Okay, he's over here poisoning himself. Never mind.
Barbara
God,
Ann Weston, everybody. Say
was
hello to
so
lovely folks
annoying.
out there. You're being streamed on live Twitch network.
What is happening? Hello?
Say some nice, say some kind, supporting
Yeah,
words.
get him.
Everybody. Tell them how you're
Teach him a
doing.
lesson.
How are you, Barbara Ann?
I'm doing fine.
So what's going
What's
on
he
with
doing?
you, huh? Everybody wants to know. You're the big interview talk. Talk what's on your mind.
I'm resting.
What is he
What are you
doing?
doing with yourself?
I'm
Is Mimic
entertaining
broken?
myself.
What do you like to eat?
I like to eat fish and chicken.
No way.
Do you have any favorite fruits?
Are you?
You bananas.
Well, go
Do
get
you
him.
enjoy those bananas?
Yes.
You got
And
this now, Mimic.
What
Go
do
get
you
him.
like to drink?
I like to drink chocolate milkshake.
And
Bro,
what kind of
could you be
milkshakes are
any more
these?
useless?
These are
Meal replacement.
delicious.
What?
They're meal replacement shakes.
As I said, what did Chris just try to whisper to
So,
her?
Any other? You want to get some
Without
kind of supportive
whispering?
words so everybody, like like I don't know. Y'all do well. Y'all do good. Learn well. Be educated and everything. That sort of
Now-
thing. Give us some wisdom.
I don't know any right now.
Come on. You don't know wisdom
Great.
in your head. What are you doing?
Perfect wisdom. Great.
Be smart.
Did she just say be
Act
smart?
smart.
Bro,
That's all.
Babs.
Here?
Perfect.
Okay. Thank you, Mom.
She has such great wisdom.
Give us a hug. Give me a hug. Show me a hug. Give it. Come on, both arms.
Okay, let me go.
Oh. Don't play me. Turn me loose once.
I'm thirsty.
Come on. Just say it once. Turn me loose.
Chris is thirsty too.
Turn the leaves right here.
Bro, looking
What's
back
that
now,
turn the
do
leaves so
do we
loose?
understand? Like, do we see how creepy these videos
We
are
used to
now?
do that more flirtingly.
What?
Anyway, here you go,
Bro.
people. Barbara Ann, Justin Chandler, folks. That was our live on this show, and you will
You
not
were-
see her
wait, what?
again from the live streaming.
What the hell are you?
So, there you go. You saw my mom. Now go on to
What is
my
that guy?
eBay shop and buy the toys. Help us! Help us! Oh yes. I want to share a joy of gratitude
Like, Chris,
for
it's,
one.
everything you said is
you.
so
Thank you
creepy.
for buying this ring. Thank you for buying this ring. You paid me some money there, but we still need a lot more money. We have a hefty go to get to. But
Please.
it does help. It does help very much. Thank you for buying this ring.
I want to go get this.
And you are a true friend, and I
Real
will
quick.
ship it to you very soon. Definitely. And also with that, I definitely transfer the powers from the ring into my medallion.
Capital
Now, back
outskirts.
to our regularly scheduled flight and program.
Oh, what the fuck? Bro, that's the...
Coming soon
What?
to
Normally they don't follow you that far.
in a few days. A whole bunch more.
What?
But we have to sell all of these first. So you buy all of these.
Bro, he was like right up on me.
So go to my eBay shop. I'm gonna end this stream
Oh, bro, that dog
very
is going
shortly.
crazy. Wait, doesn't one of them normally leave? Okay, maybe not. Get some. Get some. Get him. I believe. I mean, I helped, I guess.
Come on.
This one doesn't have the shield, so
Help, please. Help
it
us.
should be easier,
Help
right?
us. Help my family.
Okay.
Help me. Help my mom.
Get him.
Pay mortgage. Pay bills.
Beat his ass.
On my toys. Come with certificates.
Yeah,
of
suck it.
authenticity with each of them. Please.
Me and you
Do
mimic.
it now.
Okay, so
Thank you.
now we're in Lendell.
The person who had bought Chris's amethyst high school ring was Kiwi Farms user, the
Wait, someone
captain,
bought it?
who managed to buy it for $200 rather than her original asking price of $10,000. The captain had come
Bro,
to
she wanted
suspect
10
that
grand for
Christine
that?
was under the control of idea guys, and so devised a scheme to free her from their clutches, which involved the possession of her high school ring. Soon after the livestream concluded, an individual known as Jack Z donated $1,200 to Chris to enable her to attend the upcoming BronyCon convention. Jack Z revealed that he had been a longtime follower of Chris and intended to meet with
now we'll
her
go
at BronyCon.
Mount Gilmere. Who the fuck is Anastasia? Is it the butcher knife girl? Oh, I just kicked the shit out of my dog. Sorry, sorry, dog. I didn't mean to kick you in the head. I didn't realize your head was there. Oh, never mind. He's just gone back to sleep. He didn't give a shit. He didn't care at all. I just kicked him. Okay. Is that the chick that's here?
And record a video of their time together.
How long have we been streaming?
Christine
3 hours?
surmised to
Oh, yeah,
YouTube
we
to
can
thank
100%
Jack for
get...
his donation.
So, we just finished all of Atlas, right? So now what we got to do is Volcano, but up to Rykard. Rykard and Tanith's Night. So we got Godskin Noble, Magma Worm, Inquisitor, Two Abductor Virgins, Demi-Human, Magma Worm. Like, we got all the Mount Gelmir, right? And then Lendel Capital. Which I think some of these Lendel Capitals maybe we can't do until we... So yeah, I think today we're gonna get through Mount Gelmir, because we're only at 3 hours. And then we're gonna get through Lendel and end it with Moog. So then tomorrow we've got Mountaintops of the Giants. Oh wait, we could probably finish off the Underground too. Because we just gotta fight White-Faced Vary and Moog. We could probably do that as well while we're at it.
Hello, everybody. This is Christine Chandler coming to
Because
you
I
live
kind of
from
want to
once
leave
again
today with
with
us
a most hearty thank you to
being
Jack.
like at the
That was a
mountaintops,
Jack.
or like being able to
From
enter
up
into the
north who-
mountaintops.
Essentially paid
At
me
least.
to go to BronyCon. Awesome. Very awesome.
Some more
So-
perfume buddies.
With a few more other arrangements I need to make, hopefully I will be there this year.
No, thank you. Pardon me.
So that's
Excuse me.
awesome news.
Pardon me.
Thank you, Jack.
Oh wait,
And-
I just remembered there's dogs.
But we're aside from that, we're still
Um,
gonna need as much money as possible to help us with the bills around here and the mortgage and everything. But so I urge you all to please go ahead and buy
Okay, dog's
the
dead.
Transformer toys that I
that
have
all the
listed
dogs?
and will be listing on eBay.
I think that's all the dogs, right?
Thank you, Jack, and thank you all for helping me. I feel some better.
Anastasia.
Have an awesome day.
Hello.
Shortly after, Chris drank a significant amount of alcohol and then recorded a
She here?
video of herself dancing in celebration, set to the song Lifted by South Korean rapper CL.
And now, a little song, a little dance, a little music.
How'd
in
that
my
miss?
pants.
Ow, I thought that would miss. Suck it, Anastasia. What? Oh yeah, bro.
The fo-
Can I just say, I got so many copyright claims yesterday from the fucking Chris Chan doc. Like so many. Like Chris needs to chill on this shit. Or just playing music. Or like singing songs. Like I got so many. I was about to say, where is the fucking thing? Wait, are these the two abductor versions that it's talking about? It's not, is it? Wait, what? How'd they hit me? No, Volcano Manor, it says. I think I know the ones it's talking about. Yeah, I think I know the ones. It's the ones that lead outside the mountain, right?
following day, Chris posted on Twitter a photo of herself walking on a treadmill at the
Where's the
gym,
grafted style?
Anytime Fitness. after being encouraged by the idea guys to join a gym to keep herself in shape. 2 days later, she uploaded a video for which Jack Z paid $100, in which Christine reads off a script that references the popular anime and manga series JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It was, however, prefixed with a special request from Chris.
Hello everybody, this is Christine Chandler coming to you live from
I
home
think
once again,
two,
this time
right?
using my
Because there's the hero thing over there.
webcam on my laptop, because I have a special emergency announcement. My phone battery is seriously having troubles, so
Okay.
that's why I can only record on this.
Oh, bro,
and
they're
my
like,
PlayStation
they like
4
hurt
is
him a lot.
also still
What?
not connecting to YouTube, so... but anyway, I need money to purchase the new phone.
Suck
In
it,
order
I
to
guess?
repair this one, probably less
What?
expensive to buy the new
That was so easy.
phone, and it's gonna be like a few $100. So let's buy some stuff off my eBay, please. The remaining
Oh, this is where he is.
Transformers I have.
There he is.
Anyway, please help me. I need a new phone.
Oh, ow! Bro.
This one's really walking
Chill.
out on me. It's been
Holy
walking out on
shit.
me bad for a while now. Anyway, aside from that, I have a
What's he doing?
special message of which I have written down right here on a few pages. Anyway, so
Fuck
I have
you.
been warned by,
That's so much damage.
somebody who about the nefarious trolls that are applying to cause mayhem for me at BronyCon. I know who you are, Dio Brando.
What's he doing?
I know that you are trying to use your
Yeah.
stand power, the world, to screw things up for me and my true and honest fan base at BronyCon.
Ooh, Scavenger's curve sword.
You will never win, Dio.
Was that him? Just says
Statue
North
will
Mount
be
Gelman.
in all of our hearts. Show the love.
I'm
spread
assuming that's
love.
the grafted scion that they counted.
Fuck you, Dio Brando. Aha! We know who you are, you bastard.
Is he?
Anyway, so...
Is he saying
please
Dio?
send that message
Like
to Dio
from JoJo?
Brando. And, in case you haven't noticed yet, yep, it's a new shirt I just got from Goodwill recently. Also, these these slacks, light gray. Okay? Yep.
He's talking about Dio Brando from
There's a new outfit for me, this
JoJo,
ugly
right?
green sweater and track pants.
What was that?
So, take that as you will. Thank you all very much. Have a good, safe day.
Out of sight of the public eye,
Your video
the
just cut
idea
off.
guys were continuing to torment and extort Chris through various means, mainly threatening
Okay,
to harm
well,
Sonichus
that's
and other
kinda sad to
individuals
hear.
in Quickville's dimension
Not
unless
gonna
she
lie.
carried out demeaning or harmful tasks, such as recording herself slapping herself.
Were the idea guys ever found? Like, did the community come together and like dox them? Why do I feel like they did? Is Chris calling himself a whore?
She also allegedly filmed herself striking her mother, Barbara, though admitted
What?
that she hit lightly. In another short clip, Chris yells accusatorily at her toilet. The reasoning of this video was never truly uncovered.
Bro, you can't just say Chris struck their mother and then
From April 20th to the
and then just
21st,
continue on
Chris
like it was
engaged in
nothing.
a lengthy and agonizing chat over Discord, which later became referred to as Crizel torture. Joshua
What?
Wise,
Crizel
masquerading
torture?
as Pitoyui, a character from the anime series Gungale Online, claims that she had just returned from killing a number of rose chews at the mall and setting it on fire.
Somewhere, but sadly
Christine
not all.
asks if they could put out the
Okay.
fire, but Pitoyui writes that the Quickville Fire Department had been
I
disbanded
don't-
in exchange for crack money.
Like,
Stephen Boyd,
Well-
playing the part of Jesus Christ, enters the chat to ask
I don't understand. Like, do they get enjoyment out of this? I don't get it. Like this, it's left or right? Well, left is always right, so it's got to be down here, right? Like, I don't understand. Like, how could you get enjoyment out of watching or forcing someone to slap their ancient mother who's losing their mind. Like, it makes you sick, right? It makes you just want to stop listening to it. Wait, what the fuck was the other way? Wait, what was the other way? Sadism? I don't get it. It was like this, I watched a crime thing yesterday. It's called the Milking Room. I don't know if you've heard of this, Benny, but whoa! What? What just happened? Wait, what? Is that a shortcut? So I could avoid all the guys? Huh? Is that what that was? Wait, what? I don't know. That's confusing. I saw the vid. Yeah, same like sort of deal. The guy was like into like sadism kind of stuff, and then picked his victim, and then yeah, did some, by the sounds of it, horrific things to that girl. Did it just throw its stick at me? I'm sorry, what? Aren't you a wizard? It just threw its stick at me. Jaw cannon? Oh, wait, is this where we get the fucking cannon thing? Bro, I can't get over the fact that thing just threw its stick at me. Wait, was that Volcano Cave? Wait, what's happening? Oh, this is Volcano Cave. Oh, okay. I marked the wrong one earlier when I bought the one near the village. Yeah, like when I watched that, I was like, he turned out he was like watching him from fucking window and shit. And by the sounds of it, jacking off on the wall. I was like, I heard that and I was like, what? That's so weird, bro. That's so creepy. And then, you know, he did what he did. Not the worst if heard about. Oh, not that you've heard of. Definitely not for people with weak nerve or stomach. Yeah, so like, I've definitely heard worse. But like, yeah. Now the reason why I brought it up was because of the sadism thing. Because yeah, but sounds of the video I watched, he didn't talk about what happened to the girl. He just like implied things, right? He didn't want to say the things that happened. Um, but from what he said, it sounded like the girl like it sounded like she was tied up in the milking room and probably like raped and like tortured in God knows what ways before the guy like finally strangled her and then dumped her body in a locker and covered it with clothes. And for some reason thought that that would be fine, like no one would find it. I guess you know in the place where all of the staff change their clothes. Like dead bodies stink after a while. I don't know. I feel like some of these people who do these things, they don't think of this.
Chris
Like, they don't
why the
think that
Sonachus
far
have
ahead.
become drug addicts. Pitoyui then states that she has a hold of Chris's wife, Crizel, and shoots her in the leg. As Chris calls Wise's
Whee!
character a monster, Wise as Pitoyui blows off both of
Oh.
Crizel's kneecaps. Christine calls her
okay.
wife's captor a cunt out of anger, amongst other
Ugh.
transgressions. To apologize for throwing insults, Pitoyui demands that Chris name all the children she
mimic.
will bear with Crizel, mistake. In addition, Boyd as Jesus instructs Christine to punch herself in her breast until she vomits, and then send money to Boyd's other character,
Ow.
Gwendolyn. Pitoyui then informs the chat
Did you
that
know
she
that I was
spills
gonna hit
hot
him?
coffee onto Crizel and proceeds to slam her
Good
head on the
stuff.
table with a fork in
It's
her back.
what's it doing?
The idea guys followed up by telling Chris that she should record a
dumb?
video of herself begging on her knees
Ugh.
for the evil characters to let go of Crizel.
They get knocked?
She hurriedly made it and sent it to them privately.
Bro, stop trying to poison
Pitoy,
things.
please.
Why is he so obsessed
Please,
with poisoning
I beg
things,
you.
bro?
Stop torturing my Crizel, Rose Chew. Please.
No, never.
Don't hurt her anymore.
Never. I'll do what I
She
want.
means the world to me so much. Please stop torturing her. This is not right. This is not good, and it's no fun at all.
Not for you,
Please,
Chris, but it's fun for
stop
us.
this senseless nonsense of yours, you fucking bitch.
Oh, Jesus.
You make me
Calm down, Chris.
so angry and upset. Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta do this? It's not right. It's not
Isn't
good.
there, oh, yeah, there is. There
Nobody
it is.
approves of this. Nobody approves of you doing all this senseless murdering and her torturing and killing. Now
Come here.
please,
Come here.
stop torturing Crizel. No. I
Come here.
beg you.
Come here. Bro, these things are quick.
Upon reviewing the video, Joshua Wise states that Christine was too
Come here.
monotone in her delivery and demanded that she make a better begging video.
I don't know what this
which
is,
she
but I want
promptly
it.
delivered as well.
Wait, it comes up here somewhere, right? I got this. I got this. Ow, 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 ow.
Stop torturing Crizel, but
God
do
damn
it,
it.
please. I beg you. Stop it.
Okay.
You're really taking
It's
me
just-
off.
I don't know what this is, but I don't think it's
You're
worth it.
making me more upset. Stop torturing my honey. She means the world to me. Please, stop this. Stop torturing my wife. I beg you, Batoey. I beg you. Stop this.
After watching the second plea video, Wise, still playing as
Bro,
Pitoyui,
what the
criticizes
fuck? How did I
Chris
dodge
for
that?
mispronouncing her name and tells her to make yet another video. Chris acknowledges the necessary correction
Okay,
and
let's go kill
notifies
this tree.
Pitoyui that she wants
There's
to
a man.
pee before recording the video, but she is told to pee in her room and record the video quickly. 2 minutes
What?
later, Chris uploads her third begging video.
Pitohui, please. Stop torturing my Crizel. Stop it.
I made him pee in the room.
Please stop torturing my wife, my love. Pitohui, please stop it.
Upon viewing it, Pitoyui angrily criticizes Chris once again for pronouncing her name wrong. Chris then made one final plea video.
Pitohui. Crizel is my honey. I love her. Crizel is
Fuck
my
you, bitch.
honey love. Stop torturing her. Stop
Pizza.
torturing her, you crazy
Pizza.
fucked up bitch, Pitohui.
I can't see shit.
Crizel, I love you.
Oh, bro, I
buddy.
didn't get hit.
I love you, Crizel. I love
How the
you.
fuck did I manage
love
that?
You. Pitohui, please.
I didn't get hit.
Stop torturing my honey. You're really killing us here. You're hurting me. You're hurting me.
Okay,
and
who we
you're
got?
hurting her a whole lot worse than I can ever feel. Please,
What?
Pitohui, stop
Oh, Red Wolf.
torturing
Okay.
my honey.
After watching the video,
So now we're up to
Pitoyui
Red
types
Wolf?
that Chris continued to mispronounce her name,
Worm
and
face
so stomps
road
on Crizel's
of
open wound.
Inquidity?
Joshua
What the
Wise,
fuck
through
is
his
that?
Pitoyui persona, asks for another video. a cover of the song All Star by Smash Mouth. Chris is instructed to deliver the performance in an angry and constipated fashion. She soon uploaded the video.
Wait, is that... Are they talking about this worm face? That's not a... That's not a boss.
She was looking at her thumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead.
Upon reviewing her performance, Wise's character is let
I
down,
feel like...
but ultimately finds it a passable offering. Just then, Crizel suffers a seizure
I feel like
and
that's the
collapses
worm
to
face they're
floor.
talking about.
Christine yells for Pitoyui to take her wife to the hospital. As Pitoyui and her
And if
friend,
so, I'm not going to
Glenn,
count that.
play pool and
Yeah,
listen to the
it
radio.
is. Okay.
The Idea Guy's
I'm not gonna
characters
count that,
eventually drag
'cause it's-
Crizel into their car
just
to
a
bring her
worm
to a
face.
hospital. When they arrive, Pitoyui sends a photo of where
Yeah,
she
I guess I
allegedly
can go kill
is.
this real quick.
The image is purportedly of a
I feel like this
run-down
thing is
hospital
like
in
not
Venezuela.
that strong.
Chris is disgusted
Why
and
would they
asks
count
them
this?
to
It's not
take
even a
Crizel
boss.
out, but Pitoyui refuses, as Crizel has her legs
Okay,
and tail
I'm trying to get
sawed
off my horse.
without being administered anesthesia. Crizel is
Ow.
then thrown back into the car as
Okay,
Pitoyui
well,
and Len
I
make
stand
their
corrected.
way back to Quickfill.
But in saying that,
Christine expresses
for some
her
reason the
want
game
to
wouldn't let me off my
vomit
horse.
and claims to be crying, regretting ever chatting with
How does that
Wise's
happen?
character.
I got death blighted.
Chris soon after stops replying to Wise's messages.
It wouldn't let me off
And
my
after
horse.
nearly
I
2
pressed it like
hours of
4
silence,
times.
Pitoyui returns to inform the chat
Wait,
that
what?
Crizel
Did it
was
die?
taken to a different hospital where her severed body parts were restored.
Did I kill it?
It was possibly not long after this exchange that Chris was forced to record another video. The circumstances which led to it are uncertain.
Bro, what was that shit show?
The video
that
is
just
solely
happened?
focused
Like
on
what?
Chris's bed. At first, she's out of sight
Okay.
of the camera, apparently speaking to an apparition of her
okay, Red
husband,
Wolf.
Magi-chan Sonichu.
Working Rabbit Magic Chan.
Is...
Do that real quick. Get out of the way.
There is then
Here?
the sound of what is presumably Christine urinating onto the floor of her bedroom.
I really need to pee.
After
I'm
she
not gonna lie.
finishes, she comes to the bed, completely nude. She then starts
What?
playing the song All Star by Smash Mouth.
I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's really funny. The music that Gino
Chris
had playing,
proceeds to mime enacting foreplay
the creepy
with
music,
Magi-chan.
I didn't like that.
Christine continues to sing along to the song as she takes a large blue pillow and alternates between humping it and masturbating herself. She continues to imitate sexual intercourse with an unseen entity until the conclusion of the song. Her penis remains limp throughout.
So at least we know she wasn't turned on.
On April 21st, the Idea Guys forced Chris to make a public YouTube video in which she apologizes for badly
Bro, this
affecting
mask is
the
so
image
creepy.
of some fandoms.
And I have a very special announcement. I've learned that I've offended a
What's the other
bunch of
perfume
fandoms of many various things. I
perfume
don't
guy
know the
thing?
totality or
It's like a-
specifics of it all. And including
My beast eye
especially
quivers.
the
That doesn't matter. I killed Grok.
bronies and everything My Little Pony
Quiver
related,
as much as you
so
want, bro.
I'm very sorry to all of you. Please, please, please forgive me. And
No, never.
I hope I can make it up to
I will
everyone.
never
that we
forgive
can
you,
all
Chris,
move forward
for
from this.
whatever you're talking about.
Please.
Wait.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Ruining your
because counts as a
fandoms.
ranged weapon.
I'm
That
really
makes sense.
sorry.
Also on that day, Christine went to Twitter to announce that she had apparently traveled to the home of a fan residing in Virginia to personally
High
deliver
Priest hat?
the
No, that's not
vintage
it.
GoBots toy
Finger
they
made
had
it for it?
purchased
Is
from
that
her
it?
eBay store. On April 22nd, she changed her Twitter profile
This?
picture to a
Okay, so we have
stylized
Perfume
illustration of
Hoyd.
herself being kissed on the cheek by the artist
We
of
have
the image.
Traveler's
Twitter
Hat, I
user
think, is
Ting Tings,
also
who was part of the Quick
Perfumer,
Protect
depraved
Squad
Perfumer
collective of
thing.
supportive online acquaintances. This came about
They're all the
after Chris
Perfumer ones,
privately
right?
messaged Tings to inform her of her supposed
Tings?
marriage to Magi-chan and Crizel, and invited Tings to join her so-called harem. Tings then strongly implied in Twitter replies that she was Chris's sweetheart.
Like, that's it, right?
The next day, Christine put up a collection of
I think.
32 pornographic drawings she had made
I
in
think
the
the thing we
past,
got on is probably the
including
best thing,
She Came
right?
for
The
Quick,
best looking thing.
which depicted Christian sexually
like,
satisfying
it goes
his
with
friend,
it.
Megan Schroeder, which, like she had
Unless.
claimed years prior, was cut up into small square pieces.
Definitely
The
this.
background of the preview image was a collage that featured photos and drawings of Chris
Okay,
committing
bro.
sexually suggestive
That was a
acts,
horrible time
all
to look back at the
presumably taken
fucking
from the quickie.
video, wasn't it?
Christine wrote in the listing's description that she was ashamed of the
Is this
works
so?
and would not be including a certificate of
No.
authenticity. The lot of drawings was priced at $1,000. She elaborated on Twitter that she wanted the collection to be sold within 4 days because there was a bill collector after her. However, the listing was removed by eBay.
Well, I would
featuring
assume there's more than
pornographic
one, right?
imagery. On April
Because doesn't Chris
24th,
like?
Jack Z's
do it-
real name and personal
Oh.
information was leaked on
It's
the
one
Kiwi
of
forums.
these.
To combat this, Chris wrote on Facebook in an effort to mislead
Oh
the
my
trolls
God.
by providing a false real name and location for Jack Z. Later that day, to increase funding
Ow.
for her various financial needs, Christine proposed some incentives on Twitter.
Wait, I hit that one. What?
Everyone, pull yourselves together if
Bro.
y'all want to see another house tour video. $200
That thing
directly
fucking
to my
destroyed me
PayPal
when it hit
gets
me.
y'all the house tour, inside and outside. No negotiations on the price. Anyone living locally to me in Virginia or visiting in Charlottesville, I'll give y'all BJs for money too.
What?
Serious. Twitter user
Ugh.
Tings privately privately messaged Chris about her prostitution posts, asking if she was serious about the offer, with Christine replying
Yeah, I want a
that she
BJ.
was.
Who else a BJ?
Other users of the Kiwi
To be
forums
one of the
shared
people
their
that can
private
claim
messages
they've
with
been
Chris
blown by
regarding
Chris.
the prostitution proposition. She revealed that she considered herself a beginner at giving blowjobs, having apparently practiced on her boyfriend, but was willing to learn
Chris has
and
a boyfriend?
adapt further. She set a blowjob at a price of $50 and the prospect of anal sex at $100. Soon after,
Oh, bro, that was
Lucas,
so
a Twitter
close.
user, asked Chris to relist the lot of porn drawings on eBay, claiming he was willing to purchase it.
Am I
for
going the right way? I
$1,000.
don't even know.
Christine wrote that she could not do that
What's
as
this?
it violated terms of service. However, the two managed to organize a trade as the drawings were relisted specifically for the Twitter user to purchase,
What the-
which he did,
Where am I?
paying
What?
the total asking price.
Did I
Lucas paid for
go
the
through this
drawings
place, like,
with a
backwards?
financial
What the fuck just
assistance
happened?
from his friend, known as Devil, and since the two lived nearby, Chris agreed to personally deliver the artwork to Lucas's house,
Who are you?
marking the first of many future occasions in which Chris visited his home without his parents' knowledge.
Oh, bro, that was so lucky. I just
It
realized that was a
possibly
Bloodhound
at
night.
around this time that Kiwi Farms user, the Captain, received Christine's amethyst.
Does that
high
guy
school
normally
ring.
drop all his
It
armor?
was
Or
accompanied
did I just
by a
get
single
super
page
lucky
comic,
just then?
later named Sonichu Special 5, which depicts Chris initially transferring 99.9% of the ring's power to her Sonichu medallion and then
Where am
passing it
I?
over to the Captain for safekeeping. The Captain later admitted that the short comic further proved to him that something was amiss, since all the accompanying Sonichu characters in the comic panel appeared to be saddened by the relinquishing of the ring.
Do I need to kill the
The
chariot?
Captain during this time continued to exchange messages with Christine, earning her trust by indulging in her fantasies of alternate
Is that how I do
dimensions.
this? How do
He
I...
then hastily took a photo of the ring and photoshopped it
I'm so
to make it
confused.
seem like it was emitting light, telling
Ugh.
Chris that it was sending a message in
Because, like,
Morse
I think I
code,
could hop down
which
on the
apparently
chariot from
told
here.
her
Yeah, I
that
can.
the characters portrayed by the idea guys were lying to her and were not to be trusted.
Okay.
Not long after this discussion, she felt that she had enough proof to believe the Captain, so she gave him access to her social media
Is it coming
accounts,
back?
including Discord, so that
Hello?
he could quote-unquote
Hey, here it comes.
scan them for viruses. Upon reading through chats on Discord, the Captain was appalled by the idea guy's manipulative tactics, which by this point resulted in them extorting from Chris around $6,000 worth of items, gift cards, and direct transactions. She confirmed this by sending him photos of some of her receipts. He also uncovered all the videos that
Did I do
Chris
that
was
right?
forced to
I don't know
film,
if I did that right.
including some never revealed to the public, such
It's
as an
not open.
alleged 2-hour-long reaction video of Chris
Oh, wait, what?
watching disturbing pornography,
I can open it?
and one wherein she hits her mother in the face. The Captain then alerted Kiwi Farms moderator and former head troll,
Uh-huh.
Marvin, who coached him on how to talk like Chris whenever the idea guys messaged him. In the meantime,
What?
Marvin set up a script to rip and archive
Oh, is
all
this
the
where they're
chat
trying to get
logs
rid of the idea
Discord,
guys?
while Chris was told not to talk with the idea guys any further. She used this time to catch up on all the television series she had wanted to watch but couldn't, since she was apparently restricted from doing so by the Idea Guys. After about a week, all of the Discord group's chat and media records were logged, and the captain stopped messaging them back using Chris's account. Due to the sudden inactivity, the Idea Guys panicked and banned Christine's account and tried to erase all chat history, albeit in vain. During this time, Joshua Moon, or Null, the administrator of the Kiwi Farms, was notified of the recent revelations regarding the Idea Guys. Null contacted the sheriff of Greene County regarding the extortion, but he declined to take action, apparently notifying Moon that what Christine did with her money was her own choice. Chris's pastoral counselor, Rocky Shoemaker, also learned of her ordeal, but instead of contacting the police, recommended that Chris be placed in an assisted living home. Null then drafted a report to the FBI's Internet Crime Complaint Center.
Wait, so the cops wouldn't help because Chris is allowed to give people who blackmail them their money? Because it's their money? Is that what I just got from that? That's what just happened, right? Okay, apparently Inquisitor Giza, Volcano Manor, upper floor. I've already done that though, right? I feel like I've already done that. Because that's just this dude up here. I'm assuming I just didn't mark it. But yeah, is that what just happened? They're like, we're not going to help Chris stop being blackmailed because Chris is allowed to give people who blackmail her money? Yeah? That's so dumb. Isn't blackmailing someone illegal? I feel like that's illegal, right? I need to, that's to that, right? I need to go kill the fire prelate. That's so stupid.
Since the extortion took place across state lines, Chris later printed and submitted the report herself to the sheriff's office.
I was about to say,
but evidently, no action against the Idea Guys was ever taken.
I'm pretty certain that
Null tried calling the parents of Joshua Wise and Stephen Boyd,
the best way
but
to do it would be the
did not receive negative repercussions. As a result of the actions of Null, Marvin, and the captain, the Idea Guys ceased all communication with Christine, apart from one or two failed attempts to reconnect with her. The three members of the Kiwi Farms, who soon became referred to as the Guard Dogs, effectively earned Christine's trust and began messaging with her on a near daily basis.
Get 'em, Guard Dogs.
On April 27th, Brian Shickley, the artist who made the Christian prequel comic, announced a so-called mean art contest, asking his fans to draw him in
I just realized I was supposed to do the shopping
with the
this
meanest
morning.
entry winning a prize of $50.
Maybe I should go do that
Christine
real quick.
soon entered the competition with a drawing of Shickley's face, accompanied by a poem. Brian, the sexy Shrek-like vampire with messy hair.
What?
There is a unique charm that really gives you great flair. Come on over and tousle my quills, and maybe my shock therapy will cure your ills. One that brings out repressed urges. You are the man with the surge.
What the fuck is happening right now? Okay, so we got the abductor versions, we got Magma Worm, we've got God's Kid Noble, and then that's it for the volcano. And then we move on to Lendell. We're getting there, bro. I'm gonna go take a pee real quick and do my shopping, and I'll be back to finish this. So stare at my dogs for a bit. I'm back. Nice gaze. I hope I did. Boom.
Chris ultimately failed to make it to the final stage of the competition.
Dogs have been peed.
Also, toward the end of April, Christine wrote several tweets replying
I
to
gave him a
comedian
treat
Kevin
so they
James
won't harass
complimenting
me.
his appearance. She then went to YouTube to like the music video for the Polish song Divine
Shopping's been done.
Band, solely consisting
coming
of clips
tomorrow.
and pictures of World's Strongest Man title holder and mixed martial artist
Who
Mariusz
are we up to?
Pudzianowski.
What? What's happening right now?
On April 29th, she wrote a series of
Hello?
tweets
What?
reassuring her followers that her situation
What the
had
fuck just
recently
happened?
turned for the better and
Mike, what? Why did we just see like an edit of like a bodybuilder? How do I get to the abductor versions? Pardon me. Jesus Christ. Rude. Ow. Excuse me. Pardon me.
and that she was thankful to the CPUs, or goddesses, of the hyperdimension Neptunia games for her redemption.
There's gonna be like a cave
Brian
or something.
Shickley then wrote to her to ask if
Ooh, I'm
she
not
was
gonna lie, I forgot
attracted
about this
to
guy.
him, to which she wrote, "You are very attractive, Brian. I could kiss your good-looking
Killed him.
face anytime."
Got him.
Semicolon,
I'm a
close
genius.
parentheses. On the final day of April, she publicly revealed that one of her two romantic partners was Crizella Rosechew, who was previously unseen by the public.
Okay.
On May 1st,
What?
an unknown
What?
individual met
Remind
Christine
me in a
at the
century.
Anytime
Shut up.
Fitness gym and took a photo of her. Later that day, Chris shared a year-old Facebook post of her attempts
Okay,
to
let's go.
repair her iconic polo shirt known
play
as
out
the
through this.
Classic. She revealed
So-
that it had
We've got to kill. Okay, yeah. So we gotta kill. Why is abductor versions before Giza? Doesn't make any sense. Trying to think of who Magma Worm is probably. Okay, so we definitely have to go round and open. Not open. Put down this bridge, right? Bring up this bridge. We definitely have to do that first. So then I have like a quick way to get to you. Or maybe we beat Godskin Noble and then go down to Magma Worm. And then is the abductor versions down near the Magma Worm? Is it down that way?
had begun to fall apart again, with significant holes appearing in the armpit region. In the comments section, a Facebook friend implied Chris was a monster because she had run someone
Ow.
over with her
Ow.
car. The friend was promptly blocked because of her insults. Chris then suggested that she should go to the gym and lose some weight. Another friend
What?
encouraged Chris to stay strong, calling her
Chris just call
Chris,
someone
which
fat?
Chris corrected to Christine.
Is that what
Another
just
Facebook
happened?
friend stated that her own mother's name was Christine and that some people called her Chris, showing the abbreviation was valid for
pardon me,
both
excuse
men
me.
and women. Chris elaborated that she did not mind so much by what name she was called and urged others online to respect
Wait,
her
what?
pronouns. Soon after,
So-
Christine blocked this
wait,
friend as
what?
well.
Chris
for
doesn't care what
apparently
people call
reacting
her,
to the
but
revelation
Chris cares
of her
what people
running
call
someone
her?
over with a laughing emoji,
Is that
and
what just
suggested
happened?
that she and her husband should go to the gym and lose some weight.
Why does Chris
On
keep
May
telling people to
2nd,
lose weight?
Chris expressed her distress
Chris,
at
you're not
finding out
skinny.
her monthly earnings on the fan support site Patreon had suddenly diminished.
Does Chris
from
not realize that she's
$900
chunky?
to $450. Later that day, she put up a signed Sonichu license plate on eBay for $350, which was quickly purchased. Around the same time, she bought an amiibo figure for $29, along with 2 other purchases which remained private. 2 days later,
Do you
she
reckon they were
uploaded
like
a YouTube
sex
video
toys or something?
addressing her Patreon page.
Hello, everybody. This is Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again. Good morning. It's morning.
Okay.
Morning.
It's been a hot minute since I've done this.
Oh,
I
anyway.
don't remember where I gotta
I
go.
have something of importance to talk about right now.
Everything
I wish
you
to
talk about, Chris,
apologize
is
sincerely
important.
for the lack
So
of progress, but I am not at liberty to explain
Yeah,
what
okay.
happened over the last few months.
something
But
happened.
it's all being handled, and that I'm back. I'm
Pardon me.
back,
Excuse me.
and I'm gonna do an exclusive Patreon-only 5-page plus comic about Magic-chan and Grizel and I. So
How well do you think
it'll only
perfume
be
works on
available
this
to
guy?
donators. So let's get those pledges back high. And I'm ordering the
Oh,
books
okay.
right now. I'm gonna have them rushed over here, and I'll have them all shipped out as soon as I get them. So thank you all. Please put your pledges back up high, and I'll be able to do a
Wait,
whole lot
do
more.
we not?
I'm really
Can
sorry
we not
for all
get
the lack of content
Black
and
Flame Catch
everything.
Flame? That'd be cool.
The delays, just. But we're all taking care of that, and I'm back. I have people. We're doing it. Yay!
Because like the Catch
Thank
Flames in
you.
this
Have a
game,
good
right?
day.
Also on that day, an artist on Twitter pondered what would their original characters hypothetically say to them if, as Christine claimed, they were real. The artist revealed that they were not serious about the musing, since they did not believe in the concept.
Okay.
Christine replied, writing, "They are real,
Go take care of
and
this
you
Ghost
can
Kid Noble.
talk with them in psychic mind link. About every creator and
Hello,
artist with characters,
housekeeping.
and even imaginary friends, all possess this ability to communicate with them in the other worlds and dimensions.
Oh god.
You
Oh
can
god.
too.
He's mad.
Open your mind and heart emoji. Anything is possible.
Get him.
Go beyond
Whoop
this
'em.
world and reality."
Whoop him.
Brian Shickley joined in on the discussion,
You know what?
stating that
Frost.
Chris needed to see a doctor because healthy functioning humans did not see cartoons everywhere. Later,
Get
in
Frost a
response to Twitter
bitch.
user Ting Tings criticizing Chris
Oh.
for failing to show appreciation to her patrons, who continued to donate their money in spite of receiving nothing in return, Chris wrote that she did not mean to show unappreciation, and that she was upset because she was hoping
Wait,
to
what?
use the funds to send out copies of Brian Shickley's Chris-chan prequel comic. Shickley himself replied, stating,
You've got this, I believe.
"Please don't drag me into this. I've drawn your OCs more than you at this point, and I don't make a percent of what you make for doing nothing." He added that if he
Who
were
is
paid
this?
what Chris was, he would deliver double the promised number of Sonichu pages, but highlighted
wait,
that
what?
he had no intention of doing so
Who is
and
Brian
wanted
Shickley?
to separate himself from Chris Chan, since he was being sent death threats,
Should I know who
be
this
it by
is, Benny?
those who liked Chris or hated her. Brian's girlfriend then interjected, asking Chris to stop sexualizing Shickley. Chris defended herself, clarifying that she
What?
was being playful and flirty, inspired by the Showtime Network TV
Okay.
series, Polyamory. Also on that
Some
day,
people don't want
Ting
that, Chris.
Tings, who was part of
Like,
the Quick
what?
Protect squad of Chris Chan fans, messaged Christine,
How doesn't Chris
telling
understand
her
that?
that she feared the Kiwi Farms were about to reveal her personal information
Uh,
and wanted to
yeah,
move
I'm
away from
gonna
being so close
frost
to
that kid.
Chris's
Oop.
activities. On May 5th, Chris published a short comic depicting her supposed wedding to Krizzle Rosechu and Magichan Sonichu, publicly confirming her polyamorous marriage for the first time. Later on, she reflected on the hate she received on the previous day, wanting people to know that she was true-hearted and loving and not
You don't say,
delusional
like-
and cartoony. She wrote that over the past 6 months, something
Bro, I'm
bad
flirting
happened to
right now.
her,
What?
about which she could not specifically talk. As a result, the family's finances were in a very
Oh, yeah.
poor state, and encouraged devoted fans
Okay,
of
okay, okay,
Sonichu
okay.
and Rosechu to support her on
So-
Patreon, so she could present them with new, great ideas. 2 days later, Christine wrote a string of tweets highlighting that she came to the conclusion that the Quick Protect Squad was a mere collective of trolls and not her true friends.
Get some.
She pleaded to have
Get
some real
some.
friends in her life. A short
Ow.
while later, Quick Protect Squad
Why did I
member
forget they do
Little
that?
Amy Chan tweeted that the group had turned
do it.
into Hurt
Don't
and
do
had
it.
disbanded.
Ow.
Chris used this opportunity
Ow.
to reveal that she had been banned from the Anytime Fitness gym, which resulted most
Get 'em.
likely from a combination of constant
Why
bothersome
is this
phone
magnet not
calls
going?
from Weens and her frequent belches and flatulations. On that same day, Christine wrote
Wait,
that her
did I
mother
frost
had
it? I
slept
did.
and fallen at home, but was ultimately
Get
not hurt,
frosted,
as some
douchebag.
nondescript items broke her fall. On May 8th, Chris attended her hearing concerning her
Ow.
charge of trespassing in the Fashion
Can't
Square
get to him
Mall.
now.
Her case was given a continuance, with her next
Just
court
you wait
appearance
until I get over
scheduled
there.
for June 5th. Soon
Get 'em.
after, Christine uploaded a video featuring her mother, Barbara, while in their car.
Everybody out there, buy things off of eBay.
Off of Christine's eBay.
Go
Off
to
of Christine's eBay.
Go
To
to
help
poison
us
him.
pay our mortgage.
Please.
Yeah, suck it.
When they returned home, Chris filmed another video by herself and quickly uploaded it onto YouTube.
Hello everybody, Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again, and the mortgage
Why is she
payment
yelling?
is really due tomorrow.
Never mind.
And we have to make 2 month payments
I
this
know why
month,
she's yelling now.
And we need like $200, so please get on eBay, buy the set, buy the stuff, buy the things off of eBay. We need more
Where are
money.
the
And by the
abducted
way,
dudes?
where did the money go from a bunch of previous
Am I
sales recently? Oh,
crazy?
I caught up in the past 3 months of the Patreon books, and the rest of the money had to go towards the bills and everything, okay? So please buy now. We need mortgage payment. We need food for the rest of the month. Buy stuff over the eBay. I gave you my mother. There is no excuse. This is
What?
truth. This is no lie.
The fuck did Chris just say?
now!
She then listed in
I gave you my mother? What
from
does that
herself
mean?
on eBay for $500. Toward the end of the day, she
Where are
made
the
one more
abductive-
video
Ow.
asking for additional funds.
What's
Please,
over here?
everyone, help us. Just about 6
Nothing.
months.
Never
I
mind.
can't talk about it, but
Ow.
money we've been getting busted was we lost a whole bunch of money. And if we don't pay this mortgage,
I
they're
think Chris
gonna
needs to take a
foreclose
shit.
on our house.
What is that?
So please,
Wait, how the fuck do you get
help
over there?
us. I'm gonna add more listings later, but for now, please go on to my
Is there something
eBay
over
and
here?
buy everything that I have on there
How do I
right
get to the abductor versions?
now.
Like a whole thing down there.
Please help us.
What is
help
this?
us. Help us.
In the aftermath of the Idea Guys saga, Christine was left in a
Hello?
dire financial
This is a
situation.
dead end? What is this?
Desperate to meet obligations,
Just a
she
dead
lashed
end.
out at her real-life surroundings, which all too often were unkind to her. Unlike the interdimensional
volcano
world
man off.
she had come to accept through the Idea
Yeah, yeah.
Guys. While they no longer
I'll figure this
actively
out.
influenced
We'll
her,
figure this out
they
sometime.
imprinted onto her a seemingly
Some way, shape,
tangible
or form.
world where Chris had true
Yeah, we
control,
did you.
influence, and love.
We did the
A
noble.
magical escape, too alluring to let go.
Okay, so all that's left is Rykard, Tennis, and the abductor virgins. Maybe. Oh wait, I have an idea of maybe where they might be. That was bad English. I can't believe the magician formerly known as Stiflus was donating on Patreon this entire time. And then now he's just stopped. What happened? Is this a... Oh, you know what? You know what probably happened? Wait, what? The following video contains visuals of animals in distress and near death, which some viewers may find disturbing. Okay, so one of his cats dies, I guess? You know what it was? It was probably around the time when Chris did the stuff to his mum. So people were like, well, I don't want to donate to Gino because of the stuff Chris did, which really has nothing to do with Gino, right? But that's probably what happened. That's what I would assume happened. Bro, it's been a hot minute since I've gone to Rykard the long way. Yep. Ow. I burnt my tootsies. Hello. Wee. Ow! Bro, he tried to bring me back. What a D-bag. Is that a ladder? What is this? Bro, what is this? I have never been here. What? Bro, I just found something new.
What made her this way? What is the attraction? What keeps us
Hello?
fascinated?
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
This is the story of Chris Chan.
What is this place? Wait, there's more of these guys that look like, the guy you kill to get the thingy. I mean, you don't kill him. You befriend him, and he gives it to you because he likes you.
On May 9th, 2018, after
Open?
updating to a newer
What is
model for
this?
free, Christine listed her old iPhone 6 on the online auction site eBay.
What?
The phone's wallpapers were fan-created art
There's a
pieces
cookbook
of
down here.
Magi-chan Sonichu and Sonichu, and the back of the device was personally
Huh.
signed by Chris. On May 10th, a forum user who privately messaged
Well, I had no
Chris
idea this
confirmed
existed.
that the Chandlers were able to gather the funds needed for 2 months' worth of mortgage payments. On that same day, she wrote a tweet on the social media site Twitter, targeting
Wait, is
a
there a
member
way to,
of
like,
the
jump
disbanded
down?
Quick Protect Squad group of Chris Chan supporters. Here's a special shout out to
Okay.
Little Amy Chan, the annoying troll who treated me like a stupid idiot and thought she could win my favor by direct messaging me fake
What is
sweet
that?
words of encouragement and fake voice messages. It's already been tried a gazillion times, sister. You lose!
Bro, now I'm just like, I want to look
Amy
everywhere.
responded, defending herself against accusations from other users, claiming that she only wanted to help Christine with her comics.
Like, if I've missed
Chris
that, what else
interjected,
have I missed?
denying claims that Quick Protect Squad member Ting Tings was responsible for any of the harm she experienced over the past few months, confident in her
Pardon me,
assessment
excuse me,
since Chris
pardon me.
felt she was a good judge of character. Chris then angrily engaged with several Twitter
Chris,
users
you're a
who
horrible judge of
criticized her
character. I
for
don't
allegedly
know why you would-
mismanaging her finances and for wanting Chris to publicly acknowledge them. To one
Like, yeah, this
tweeter
person's a good
accusing her
judge
of
of
becoming
character.
a villain
Says the
before
person is
calling her
bad at that.
Christofina, Chris replied,
Wait, what?
asterisk, asterisk, asterisk,
leave me alone.
Christine, asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. You fucking internet douche whore! I'm fucking mad!
Okay,
I'm sick of the hate! I'm sick of everything!
What is a
You
douche
don't know
whore?
what I'm going through! Another commenter supposed
ow.
that the Christian activity archiving
the
site,
fuck
the
just
Quickie,
happened?
would have a field day
just
cataloging her
killed me?
recent Twitter activities, to which Chris commented,
Wait,
"Your mom is going to have a field day."
wait. Did I didn't make it to this thing. Did I just get killed by the abductor virgin? But it threw the thing through the bottom of the bridge? Is that how I just died? Because, bro, if so, that is so dumb. Like, what?
Day
What a
with your
crock of
limp
shit.
dick. After YouTube personality
I
Count
paused that at a
Dankula
great time.
retweeted her
I'm
latest
pausing it,
rage-filled
just
message,
got screamed at,
theorizing that her
limp
account
dick.
had been hacked. Christine replied, saying she could not think straight when she was angry, and reflected
Okay.
that when her mind went blank, she
I
could
feel
not
like
remember
that
what she
happens
ate
with
for
everybody,
breakfast. She then announced it was nappy time. Chris
What?
later apologized to her followers for
You're a
getting angry,
child?
confessing that her brain felt like the fireworks on the 4th of July, the Independence Day of the
What does that
United
mean?
States. She finally wished her followers a good night and warned everyone to behave themselves,
Fair enough.
lest they be blocked by her. Chris accompanied her Twitter tirade with a YouTube video in which she
What?
continues
Okay,
expressing
that
her anger
fucking
at
abductor
trolls.
virgin's fucking stupid.
Good thing Chandler comedy you
Wait,
like
where's
them
my
all.
other-
I'm gonna tell y'all some real true shit. I'll tell you what. Yes, it was me on Twitter. I'm sick of the trolls. I'm sick of the hate. Hey,
Wait,
hey,
bro, it happened again.
That one not Tory. Freaking commentary.
Oh, it's in the lava. Oh, bro, that thing could just. Okay,
video.
fuck that. I'm just running.
My father always told
I'm
me
not
to
fighting that
stick up
lizard
for
anymore.
Stand up for myself,
Fuck
and
that.
he always said the same thing. You know he did.
Bro, we can ride in the
told
lava.
you
That's
all
cheating.
The address of this very house and our phone number. Gave you, like, you know what? You want to come at us? You want to come at us? You come at us. Every morning. He was.
It's okay.
And I just tired of constant day. Hatred!
This doesn't bode well because, like, there's two abductor versions that we're trying to get to fight. That's what I'm currently trying to do. And there's one abductor version that's, like, there's, like, not even a boss is killing me repeatedly. So this does not bode well.
From any of you spiteful, hating people anymore!
Haiti people? What does
You
that mean?
better shape up, be kind, be courteous, or
You
that.
fucking bitch, bro.
Also on that day, Chris delivered 2 paid video requests starring her mother, Barbara. Both were commissioned by the same individual who had previously paid for the short clip of Barbara dancing. In the first video, she wishes a happy birthday to Nicholas Cruz, the
every time
perpetrator
I
of the
die,
Marjorie
this fucking
Stoneman
thing
Douglas High School shooting of
there we go.
2018.
Okay, so
Action.
Hello, my name is Barbara Chandler. I wish to wish Nicholas Cruz
I
happy
wish
birthday.
to wish.
Yay!
Please, can
Okay,
buy
no, this isn't where I thought it
Christine
was.
Chandler's
Ooh.
merchandise to help us pay the
Oh my god,
mortgage.
there's fucking lava
We
everywhere.
appreciate it. Thank you very much.
And where do we buy this stuff from? My eBay.
Buy
How
on
the fuck
eBay.
do I get to these abductor virgins?
Yeah, link below. Thank you. Anything else you want to say?
No, that's all.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
Have a good day. Why can't you say have a good day?
Have a good day.
Yay!
Next was a video dedication for Sandy Hook Elementary School shooter
Like,
Adam
that's how we get
Lanza.
to.
My name is Barbara Chandler.
what's his
I'm giving a
face?
shout out
Record.
to Adam Lanzi.
Hansa. Jeez. Oh well. Cool.
On May 13th, to commemorate Mother's
How
Day,
in the
Christine
so
tweeted
it's-
her wishes to her fans.
It ends up,
and
like,
added
over here,
that she
is where
allegedly
you end up
received
out.
inspiration for new
do I
drawings
get
from
to
her
this?
family in Quickville and would be uploading them soon. She closed by notifying her followers that she gave her mother hugs and kisses and encouraged everyone to do the
Right,
same.
Chris.
She soon after posted a
No one
new
wants to
drawing
hear what you're doing
which
to your mother.
depicted Sonichu,
Okay.
Rosechu, her real-world self, and her
But
Quickville
unfortunately,
counterpart
we're gonna have
who
to
was
at some
touching her
point.
butt. Chris wrote that since Christine of Quickville couldn't exist without her, Christine was in a sense Christine's mother.
What?
She followed up with another drawing, which showed herself in her Christian Sonichu form, exclaiming that she loved herself as she held the hand of Christian Sonichu of Quickville.
Wait,
2 days later,
that's it?
Christine changed her relationship status on
We're above
Facebook
it.
to married,
How do I get to it?
revealing that her partners were Magichan Sonichu and Crizel
How the fuck do I get
Rosechu,
to that?
and hinted that the Pokemon Mewtwo may be joining them in the future.
Because if I fall down
Chris
there, I'm gonna
highlighted
die.
that the relationship was appropriate, since she
Right?
herself was half Pokemon. On May 16th, she revealed on Patreon
Oh, I get to
that
that.
she had printed copies of the Christian prequel comic made by Brian Shickley, signed and ready to be shipped out.
Is
in
the
a
only way
few
to get
weeks,
to it
but stated she would send them sooner
die
if she
to that
received
one abductor
significant
virgin?
sales on
That doesn't
eBay.
make sense, does it?
Later on, she shared on Twitter a private video that was sent
Yeah,
to
okay,
her
I
by
die if I
little
jump
Amy
down.
Chan. Chris confessed that she suspected her to be a troll, while another Twitter user branded Christine a halfwit because little Amy Chan was simply being kind and encouraging to her.
Is there really
Chris
no way to get
responded,
to that?
saying that it was
other than
difficult for
that?
her to tell who was genuine anymore, since she had been beaten and abused by
'Cause
trolls and bullies for so
that's
long that
so
she had to
annoying.
view everyone with suspicion for her own safety and peace of mind, and apologized if she happened to be wrong about little Amy Chan.
There's got to be another way to get to
During
it.
this time, Chris began aggressively addressing one Michael Hertz,
Like, normally
who had
there's
made several
more than
Twitter
one way to
accounts
get to
through which he
things.
constantly wrote demeaning and insulting tweets at her, up to 100 per day, according to Christine. She branded
my.
Hertz as slow in the mind and called for him to show real pictures of his ugly-ass face so that people would laugh at him. Not long after she blocked Hertz's account, he made others, which soon were blocked as well.
My lighting does not do
On May
a
17th,
lot of damage to
Chris
these lizards.
alerted her followers that her cat, Sorbet,
they
had
lightning
been
proof?
missing for over a week after wandering away from her house. She had notified locals and posted flyers with her photos and description on telephone poles, but to no avail. She thus went online to
You
increase
can hop
awareness.
down there, right?
A troll
get
then
there, but I don't think
contacted
you
Christine with an alleged photo of
you can
Sorbet,
get back up.
claiming he had him in his home,
Right?
when in fact it was a photoshopped picture. Upon learning of the deception, Chris called out the troll on Twitter. The next day, Chris asked the official account representing the My Little Pony convention, BronyCon, if she could attend the event for free, because they all knew who she was, and was having difficulties
That's
in
not how that
allotting
works.
funds for the convention, having purchased the standard level tickets, but
How the
wanting to upgrade
do
to
you
the
get up
VIP
there?
level. On May 19th, she
you
returned
seriously
to
have to go
Patreon
to
with
the-
new updates to her
through
comic
that
book,
fucking,
Sonichu
like, get
issue
abducted
12-9,
and die?
focusing on her pony
That's so
counterpart,
annoying.
Nightstar. She then went to Twitter to apologize to her former friend, Megan Schroeder, and her brother, John, acknowledging that Chris had wronged them back then and hoped they would respond,
You
since
creepy
time
motherfucker.
heals all wounds, and she needed closure. Also on that day, YouTuber and Twitch speedrunner Kopitz, who lived nearby, went
Who?
with his friend to visit Christine and give her fan art he had
What the hell is
drawn.
this?
She kissed both of them on the cheek, and they discussed making a video together in the near future.
Where am I?
Later that day, Christine alerted her followers that her cat Polo was dying.
Oh!
She urged for someone to buy her old
Ow.
iPhone from eBay,
You
and
fucker.
added that Polo was at
I'm
death's
also
door,
a perfume
wrapped in
guy.
a towel,
Why,
barely
why are you
breathing
being so
and
mean to me,
twitching.
bro?
And if the cat didn't die by the following day, she would need more money to put it
We're one
to
and the
sleep
same.
at the vet.
We're samesies, bro.
The next day, Chris tweeted that Polo had passed away. The guard dogs, or conscientious members of the Kiwi farms who frequently
God.
conversed with her, confirmed to inquisitive
Ow.
and critical farm
I
members
jumped into the fire.
that Polo
Bro,
was
these guys are
between
crazy.
15 and 20 years old and died from old age, denying accusations that he suffered neglect or abuse. Chris told a Twitter user that the cat was buried in the backyard
Wait,
next to
so-
her old dog, Patty.
Okay, pause that for a minute. So, we get the Omen Killer Great Club from that one boss fight, but then you could just farm them off the Omen Killers? Why is it a weapon that you can get off a boss fight then? Like, why is that the reward for the boss fight? That just feels like it's kind of a letdown, right? That's not just me. Who thinks that? Because, like, I feel like the boss reward should be things that you can't really get otherwise. Like, you have to beat the boss to get it. I feel like the fact that I can just get those off those guys just kind of makes it like a little less cool of a weapon. How much juju do I have? Yeah, wait, let's just teleport back here for a minute. Okay, I have a good amount. How much are all these? I eat all these. Oh, I have some fucking remembrance boss ones too that I need to eat. Cause I know I'm gonna like lose all my runes to get to these fucking things. So if I'm close-ish to getting another level, I don't want to do it. And I might just go to Lendell for now. Until I'm close to, like, no runes. And then come back. Yes. Stell. Yes. Who's the other one? Oh, the Lich Dragon. Bro, we killed him ages ago. Okay. And now how much do we need? Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, time to go to the capital. Oh, wait. There's a guy right here that we need to kill. There's a couple guys right here that we need to kill. Ulcerated Tree Spirit? He's over there. We can go kill him.
Not long after, she continued reminding people of her old phone on eBay for $300, which she needed to sell to aid her dire financial situation. She added that she was willing to
Trying
negotiate
to sell
the
an
price.
old phone for
Chris soon lowered
$300
the
is
asking price
criminal.
to $250. Later, she posted a donation link on Twitter, writing that the family had no fresh food, fruits, vegetables, or raw meat, sustaining themselves on canned goods and an old bag of powdered milk alone. On May 23rd, Christine posted a new Sonichu page on
Is it dead?
Patreon in the hopes of attracting new patrons. Her longtime online acquaintance, Kenneth Engelhart, suggested that she learn how to use digital and vector art software, such as GIMP or Inkscape. Chris instead suggested that he learn how to draw.
Crusher of
Kenneth
Giants.
responded with a sample of his own art, depicting his original Sonichu offshoot
Daigo?
characters, Sonichin and Rosechin. Toward the end of the day, she went back to Twitter to thank some generous individuals who donated gift cards for the grocery store
Oh
Food
wait,
Lion,
I think I have
in
enough
this
now.
way proving to the trolls that donations would be spent on food.
I can mark off the
Another
ulcerated
user
tree
offered
spirit too.
to order her a pizza or some other
Do I have
meal
enough?
brought to her home via the food ordering and delivery platform Uber Eats.
You
Chris scoffed
sack
at the
of
thought of
garbage.
eating pizza, as it was junk food, and suggested
Okay,
the Twitter
well,
user
let's go
buy
kill
her
this guy.
something healthier. The next day, Chris simply tweeted, "This is a test." Kenneth soon inquired about its meaning, to which Christine replied,
Test for
stating
what?
that it was a test to see if he would respond to her tweet, since he had recently been over-engaging with her Twitter activities. Chris asked if he had a crush on her, and told him that her sweethearts,
here he goes.
Magichan and Crizel, said they were not comfortable with him. Kenneth
Number.
simply replied, "No." He later returned and
Ugh.
wrote, "If you genuinely believe they are talking to you, or that you have sex with them,
Ow.
there is a term for that. It's called schizoaffective disorder. Now go ahead and label me a
Did
troll,
Chris
because
just
I
call
think you're having
someone
a
else a
psychotic
schizo?
break." Chris then addressed recent happenings, alluding to the idea guys. "I want to clear a couple things up. First of all, it was not I, Christine Weston Chandler, offering services a few weeks back. Nor was it I apologizing for ruining fandoms and the like.
Yeah,
While it was
suck it.
physically me,
Gargoyle
that is my physical
bitch.
form, behind the keyboard, I was being forced to write such things and make dishonest apologies. The people who did that to me know who they are, and their day is
okay,
coming, and
I don't
rightfully
remember how the
soon. I know you
fuck we
read
get
this.
there.
Don't get too comfortable, jerks in the Bluegrass State or Golden State."
This one?
She soon deleted these tweets and wrote in their place a more
I don't remember
indirect
how we-
message
how we
stating
get
that
to
she
them
was
now.
tired of being taken advantage
It's
of
been a
by
hot
every
minute since I've
so-called
done this.
queen who read about her on the internet and was starting to fight back. She soon added another message,
this way,
possibly
right?
as a response to Kenneth's previous tweet. "And one
How do
day, very soon, my family and I will be able to show ourselves to you all.
We get on the
Then you
other
will
end,
be taking
right?
back your own schizo labels. Harumph."
Whoop.
On May 26th, Christine asked
And
for
we just
advice
ride
on
it all the way
Twitter,
down?
since the bulk of
And
the
I get
yet unreleased Sonichu issue
abducted?
16 was heavily
Right?
influenced by the idea guys, and so greatly featured what Patreon would consider hate speech. She did not want to redraw
What?
issue 16 because she put in a lot of work into it,
Chris has
but at
hate
the same
speech?
time did not want to
No.
risk offending anyone
What?
or getting her Patreon taken down. She soon after deleted these tweets.
Never.
Kristen posted that she was
Chris
thinking
wouldn't
of
have hate
ideas to deal
speech.
with her troublesome financial situation and rejected calls from observers to get a job because she was certain her employers would be harassed by trolls until the end of
Ow.
Equestria. Instead, she preferred
Can you
to
abduct
work
me?
from home. Also on
That's
that day,
not
YouTuber
abducting me.
Kopitz returned with some of his friends to pick
How
up Chris
did
and
you
film an
miss?
interview with her at a local cafe.
You probably know about the kiwi farms, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so you
People
do
probably
half my health.
replied to you on Twitter when you posted the picture of us that I posted it on Kiwi Farms. I didn't even
I
know what
need
the
you
Kiwi
to-
Farms
Ow.
was.
Yeah, do it.
I just thought like it was a place to maybe brag about my experience,
Yes,
you know, because it
abduct
was the first thing I
me.
thought of when I got home. But then I realized that wasn't such a good idea, and most of the people on the forums were telling me it wasn't a good idea either.
Yes, abduct me.
But you know,
I'll forgive you this time.
thank you. What were you thinking when we came to your house? How often does that happen?
I feel like I want to say on average, maybe once every few months.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Normally
probably
fans or normally
more than
trolls?
you think.
I'm not quite certain.
Not sure. Maybe just people trying to.
Because
people that
Chris
live in
like
the area
weirdly
just want to meet an
likes
icon.
people
Yeah.
interacting with him.
They later move on to discuss the game Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
You made that Animal Crossing video for your parents. I thought that was really nice.
Yeah.
I remember people saying, I thought this was really cool. They said that you pioneered the Let's Play experience.
I did.
Yeah, because you did it. You recorded yourself. You're commentating over gameplay before basically anybody else did on the internet. So some people consider you to have pioneered Let's Playing.
Huh.
That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Okay, well that's news to me.
Yeah, I saw that on the. Do you know the Geno Samuel 2 documentaries? He's making this crazy, long, comprehensive documentary, and I'd say it's very objective. He's not making fun of you in any way. He's on part 10, and they're each 40
Oh, bro.
minutes, and he's only
This is
on, like,
back when he was only on
2008,
part
so it's
10?
like- it's like
Holy
he's getting
shit.
everything in there.
As much as he can, right?
Yeah, yeah. How do you feel about it when people make like documentaries and stuff about you, but they're not making fun of you?
I just kind of wish I wasn't more famous than infamous
Yeah, yeah.
for
true.
more of my good my good traits.
This has good
but
qualities.
Yeah.
I think they're all well noted, among which
Not
I have
dead.
faith
Yeah,
in the
that's
goodness of
that's where he
people.
was up to when this
And
happened.
that's
That's
discounting
crazy.
and discrediting the obvious bad ones.
Yeah,
That's how
yeah.
long ago
I got
this
this
was.
picture right here where somebody swapped our mouths and made Eric's head really big. I'll put that up.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw those. Yeah, you saw those.
I'm going the right way, right?
That's silly,
Now?
yeah.
So you worked at the Wendy's in
I believe.
Rutgersville for a while, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, what was your experience
Wendy's
like there?
nuts.
Kind of hit or miss. And I was still young.
I guess they never miss.
I felt
Yeah.
like it just didn't quite suit me as well, anyhow.
What's your opinion on Minions? How do you like Lee's Minion shirt he's wearing?
Oh yeah.
I'm not. So I've seen the first Despicable Me movie.
Yep, you've been
Oh,
let down by a
bro.
lot of
I don't think
fake,
I'd
People
ever be able to have a
thinking
conversation
they
with Chris.
Actual people, like Regis
Like
Phil,
the
I made
Nintendo?
for one, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Did you
Like,
actually
it feels
fly out to
insane.
Washington?
No.
No, you didn't.
No. We didn't fall
Ow.
for that.
It was when you drove out to
Cleveland.
to Cleveland, and then it was that old worn down house, and
Yeah.
not what you expected. Not Julie.
Okay, this is a lot easier than
On May
I
28th,
first thought.
Christine went to Twitter to thank everyone
Inquisitors,
for
what?
donating to the Chandlers and easing their financial strain.
Grinadol? What is
Afterwards,
that?
she revealed that a friend from Twitter had
What is that?
customized a collectible figurine produced by Funko
It's a
to make it
spear.
look like Sonichu and had sent it to Chris.
Huh.
Upon receiving it, Chris
Okay.
spent 5 hours making a custom box for it. She later added that she cataloged the Sonichu Funko Pop figure with the number 92,
Does it show that I don't really
since
come
it
down
was
and do these guys
allegedly
normally?
Sonichu's number in the Pokédex collection of official Pokemon. Chris confronted an individual who disagreed with her
Okay,
statement,
so what we got left in
replying
Volcano
that there
Manor,
were over 1,000
or Mount
registered
Gilmere,
Pokemon in the dimension in which
is
Sonichu,
just Rykard and
Roschu,
Tanith.
and the other Pokemon characters truly existed. She then requested
Okay.
that some make plush dolls
So,
representing Nightstar and
now-
Cunt Nugget, the My Little Pony counterparts of
Did he just say
herself
Cunt
and
Nugget?
her lover. She later shared a new drawing titled Love is in the Air, which depicted Nightstar and Kun holding each other as they fly through the sky.
Oh, Khan.
The The next day, Christine expressed her wish to either find someone who had her iconic classic polo shirt, or to have the manufacturer, Ralph Lauren, begin to reproduce it. Later on, a Twitter user suggested that it would be best if when drawing the comics, Chris should first draw the line art in pencil.
Is that actually Ralph Lauren? Like, was that ever confirmed, Benny? Because, like, it looks like a weird thing for Ralph Lauren to be doing. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't look like something, because isn't Ralph Lauren like the female? They make female stuff? So it just feels weird that they would just make a polo shirt. Or was Chris just like, in his brain, he was like, Ralph Lauren is a good clothing company, so they made it? Like, I need to know if it is actually Ralph Lauren or not. What is the enemy in here? Oh, this is the one with the thing that's like, yeah. Margaret the Fell Omen Lender West. There's a bell bearing hunter. Wait, what is the... What is this place? Sealed Tunnel. Wait, what? Sealed Tunnel isn't on Lando Capital. What? Is it here? Wait, what? Am I dumb? Okay, I don't know what's in here. Apparently I didn't write it down. Oh no, there it is. Onyx Lord. Sealed Tunnel. Just blend it in. What is this again? This is part 63.
And then trace over that with pen.
That's what
since
we're
that
up to,
way,
bro.
it would improve her art. Chris declined the advice because she liked drawing in pen and did not want to constantly sharpen pencils, and that if she made mistakes, she could simply redraw the page. In the final days of May, Joshua Moon, or Null, the administrator of the Kiwi Farms, bought Chris's old phone from eBay for $100. Null also received a personalized drawing depicting Nightstar, calling Null's pony persona handsome and cute. On June 3rd, Null notified Kiwi Farms readers that a famous YouTuber would soon interview Christine, and so asked members to provide any questions they would like to be included in the discussion. 2 days later, Chris attended the next scheduled court appearance regarding her trespassing charge at Charlottesville's Fashion Square shopping mall. It was given
the one that has an abductor
with the
virgin
next
in it?
court date set on July 3rd. Later in the day,
Well,
YouTuber
that was
Count
answered pretty
Dankula
quickly.
conducted an online interview with Christine, which was live-streamed on YouTube.
Here we are.
Oh, Count Dankula.
Christian, it is amazing to actually finally be able to meet you. How you doing?
This is the Nazi dog guy,
How
right?
are you? Live on Space Coast, coast to coast.
Well, I've been trying to get this interview set up for quite a little while. You're someone that I have actually watched for a good number of years. Obviously, you know that a lot of the internet are very interested in you, so I'm going to do my best to make sure this interview isn't like all the other interviews you've had. Well, the interviewers have been
Bro, I
pretty
can
lame.
barely
And they
understand
haven't
what
dove
you're
too
saying.
much
I'm not
into
gonna
you,
lie.
so I'm going to try and go into areas that some people may not have spoke about. One of the main things that from what I've read and some of the things that I've seen, is that
Can you understand what he's saying, Benny?
Quickville itself is a completely real place.
It is a real place.
It is. No, and all the characters within Quickville are also real.
Yes.
And one thing that I've heard as well is you believe that you actually can travel to Quickville.
Yes, I do believe so.
No, that's fine.
You can't?
What is it that actually makes Quickville a real place?
I get
right now
words.
This is our dimension, and realistically,
But I'm not catching
it's
everything
really
he's
in northern
saying.
part of Virginia.
The Quickville's in the northern part of Virginia.
Yeah.
So you can actually travel there.
Not in this world.
leave me
I
alone.
can get, but I have a way of which I'll be able
What is
to
he
get
doing?
there
Ow!
from this world to over there in that world.
How is it you actually travel there then? Just curious.
Good.
We're still
Whoop
working
him.
on getting the
Beat
parts
him.
of it.
Beat his
among
ass.
which I've astral projected there.
Is there any evidence that you have that proves that
Good.
Quickville is a real place?
I can show a few things that I've actually gotten from there.
If you want to show them on stream, yeah, that'd be good.
I have an SQ ball.
You've heard worse.
For one thing.
Did you get that from Quickville?
Yep.
Bavarian?
That's
What?
interesting. That's amazing.
You've heard worse.
So when you actually travel to Quickville, what do you do while you're there?
I mean,
help watch over
I've definitely
things,
heard
I
worse
help
too.
defend the city when need be.
Like, I'm not picking up
and
everything he's
definitely
saying.
see over the laws and things.
I'm definitely missing some
Right,
things.
because you're the mayor.
I'm pretty much the big leader. I'm the head honcho. I'm the creator and the chronicler.
Obviously, you created this place, so
Okay,
would
let's
it essentially be a
go.
little bit higher than?
We're gonna go this way now.
Wouldn't you be the god since you literally created this place?
No, I am not a god because the god creates everything. I only
Wait, doesn't
create
Chris
a
believe he is a
portion.
god now?
I do not create all things.
No, that's fair enough. That's very humble.
Isn't that where the law went?
What other worlds
Chris
have
now
you
believes he is a
travelled
god?
to?
I've definitely been to Equestria.
You mean Equestria? Is
where?
that the My Little Pony one?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. So what did you do when
Well,
you
he
were
knows
there?
more than I do.
Just pretty much diplomatic things.
So do these other
To get
worlds,
high?
do they have like diplomatic relations?
I mean,
with
I'd
each
probably have
other,
to get
or
high
do
to talk to
you
Chris,
sort
too.
of act as a diplomat between the worlds?
Among which, and an ally.
Still coming.
I try to be as good a friend as
Yeah,
I
but what
can
I'm saying
be.
is he gets to that
Are
point
you
though,
going to
right?
any conventions or anything like that this year? Are you going to Comic-Con or anything?
Yeah, I'm going to BronyCon later this year.
That's cool. I'm probably going to Comic-Con myself.
BronyCon's quite
Good.
close to home, just like pretty much
Nope.
a 2-hour drive from here.
Nope.
I'm all the way over in Scotland.
Fuck you, bitch.
So,
Oh, that's where you are. I thought your accent was quite genuine to be a Scottish accent, eh?
one thing as well is some people want to know. Obviously, your
What are you doing?
famous medallion. You know, it's one thing that
Oh,
is
good.
Yes, he's the famous medallion. Is that
Yep.
is that actually a key to traveling at all?
It pretty much would be my
What?
key to my transforming
Okay,
between
well,
my
that's
Tanchi
a
form
crock of
and
shit, bro.
back. But really, moreover, it's not the physical
Can't be teleporting
medallion,
like that.
but more my crest behind down my chest. That's this
Suck
shape.
it.
So is it a
Yeah,
case of
eat it,
that
Margaret.
sort of makes sure that
Eat
if
it.
anybody else
Eat
goes to
it.
Quickville, they can't transform into
Suck my
Sonichu.
nuts.
Only you can.
It's a very select few.
By the way, he
My
was written
father
down
was
on
half
the list
Sonichu.
as one of the things to kill
Your father was half Sonichu as well.
Mr.
as
C
as
is,
one of
yeah.
the bosses for some reason.
And what about Barb,
Oh.
your mother?
I think I've
Yeah,
said it a couple
no.
times now, but I'll say it
No,
again.
it's just-
I
she's
did
just
not make this
100%
list.
human.
Yeah.
This list
Your
was made
father
by
was half Sonichu as
Extra
well.
Life.
Yep.
And is there anybody else? And
This is who they consider
who's half
bosses.
Sonichu that you know of?
Those that
Um,
were born in this dimension, there were
okay,
only,
we're coming up
I
on
know
two
there
that.
were
So
only
there's
3 of
a
us
guy here,
that
and then I think there's a death bird
were half
here.
Sanchu. That's me, my father, and Ted
I
Bundy.
think.
Ted Bundy,
Yeah, I was about to say, did he just
Yeah.
say Ted Bundy?
the serial killer.
Mistaken for a serial killer, but he was not.
Well, the
What?
Ted Bundy that was put on trial and stuff.
Yeah, so his Wikipedia page reads. That was not, but he was clear, but he was framed. That was a whole bunch of mistake in there. He was actually working
Did I forget about
undercover at
this?
the time.
So
Chris
Ted
believes
Bundy,
Ted
the guy
Bundy is
who was,
innocent?
as you say, falsely put on trial for being a serial killer.
Yeah.
He was half Sonichu.
Yep.
So did him
What?
did him being falsely put on trial have anything to do with the fact he was half Sonichu? Or was that just unfortunate
What's happening?
circumstance?
It was
Oh,
just
what
an
the fuck?
unfortunate circumstance. I was but there were circumstances.
Right.
What is
Fair
that?
Fair enough.
What the fuck just happened?
As far as things go, I think we've covered pretty much everything but there's no more questions rolling in and stuff like that. But I can let you wrap
Wait,
up the
what?
stream if you want just now.
I
Is
wanna
there any
pick up my
final
things.
message that you would like to get across to everyone?
Retrieve lost friends.
Don't bully people. Show some kindness and respect
Okay,
to
well,
others.
here we go. Now we're
Give
gonna
them,
kill a
like,
Bell Baron guy. Oh, I hate
put
these
yourself in
guys,
their
bro.
shoes for a moment and think. Just think.
I don't know how many
Somebody
more of
talks
these I
to
have
you
to
like
fight.
that,
I
would
think
you feel
one
good?
more
Would
after
you
this
feel
guy.
bad? And I would say, if it makes you feel bad,
think.
then I would just not do it.
Okay, here he
So
is.
be good, be
What are you,
respectful,
dude?
be kind.
Do they spawn
Stop
in
and think.
here? Oop,
That's
yep.
good. That's wholesome. That's a really good message. Thanks. It was good. It was really insightful. It was good to learn a bit more about yourself and also about the Quickville universe. And I really appreciate you for doing this for me, Chris. It's been amazing. But thank you very much.
Yep.
Excellent. Right. Thanks very much for coming, guys.
No.
Right. Cheers.
Thanks for the memory.
Guy's so annoying.
On June 9th, Christine purchased a newly
No.
released bundle of classic
No.
Sega games for the PlayStation 4
No.
for
No.
$30.
Don't do it.
Soon after, she posted a new page from Sonichu issue 12-9 on her Patreon, revealing that Cunt Nugget's name had been changed to Cunt Kung Fu, prompted to do
Cunt
so by
Nugget.
Null, who was annoyed
Ah!
by the crude pun injected by the idea guy, Joshua Wise. Cunt's
Ow.
new name instead directly translated to happy in Vietnamese.
I mean, I don't
The
think
next
so,
day,
but anyway.
she bought 2 My Little Pony Funko Pop figurines for a total of $34. On
Fuck
June
you.
12th, Chris listed and then quickly
Douchebag.
sold a set of original Pokemon cards he made in 2004, depicting her original Sonichu characters for $100.
Okay, now we gotta go kill
The next day,
the
Chris
bird,
notified her
which
Twitter
I
followers that
think
all
is
business inquiries should be
up
sent to
here?
her new quickville.us domain email. This was established by
Where's the
Null
bird?
in an effort to direct all
Oh, there's a
Trollsome
tree
and
up there,
winsome
right?
correspondences to the new email managed by him, which would in turn clean up Chris's own personal inbox. In addition,
No?
this resulted in the so-called Operation King Snake, which consisted of Null posting on the Kiwi
Where the fuck's
forums
the bird?
fuming emails directed at Chris, or messages hoping to initiate new trolling sagas,
I found the bird. Never
exposing
mind.
the senders' email addresses
Come here,
and their
fucker.
identities if possible. Null typically ordered these wannabe trolls to commit suicide.
Oh, ow.
Also on that day, Christine launched a crowdfunding page on the website GoFundMe with a goal of $400, which would allow her to attend the Too Many Games gaming convention held in Oaks, Pennsylvania. Her plea was accompanied
God's
by a
sake.
YouTube video posted that same day.
Hey everybody, this is Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again. And
Ow.
today I'm here to make an announcement.
Oh god, I made a
Who
mistake.
wants to help me go to a
Oh, it
gaming
died. Never
convention
mind.
in Pennsylvania?
No mistakes were made.
Too
I'm just a
many
genius.
games.
My brain
I
just
really
works in
wanna go.
mysterious ways
been
nobody
invited.
nobody understands.
I need the money though. Yes, let's help. I need help out here. So I set up a GoFundMe. Help me achieve a goal of $400 to pay for everything I need. And you can see me
No one cares, Chris.
in a couple of weekends.
No one cares.
Yeah. Now help me reach the goal of $400 by this weekend to make it a real guarantee to see
no,
me.
no. Normally I don't. Normally I kill this thing with the fart. I normally kill him with the fart. I just realized I actually have to fight Draconic Tree Sentinel. Like, properly. Bro, I haven't fought one of these in a hot minute. I hate these things. Oh, it's gonna suck. Is frost and poison maybe the way to go? I'm definitely gonna sneak up behind him though. Isn't there a... Is there a... Wait, am I crazy? Isn't there a hero thing? Oh yeah. Wait. I think I need to go back down to where the crab is, right? Oh, man, this is gonna suck. And you know what? I'm gonna change this to fire because I don't think lightning's gonna do shit to this dude. Do I want to just do both like this? I think. Okay. Get some. What? I didn't dodge that? Okay. Okay, I'm doing horribly right now.
Pennsylvania!
What?
Thank you all so much and have an awesome terrific
Okay, well I dodged too early.
Yay!
Okay, well that's gonna suck.
This was soon followed
Okay.
by another video concerning her
Douchebag.
character, Nightstar.
So for those of you who don't know, yeah, that's Nightstar. Okay? And she can stand on her, she stands on all fours,
Okay.
she stands on her hind legs.
Bert,
She's my unicorn.
you suck,
She's my
dude.
counterpart at Equestria.
Ha!
And she's definitely my
Tried to hit him
counterpart,
before I could
just
get
like
hit.
the Christine Chandler of Quickville.
Okay.
And we both, it's like
Have
the
you-
three
has
of
he
us,
been
we
frosted
do
yet?
coexist. And you know, Nightstar can become human through Twilight's mirror.
What is
And
this?
as some of you should be aware by now, there are like 69
Okay.
special side chews and rose chews out of the
Douchebag.
thousands that came out of that chaotic rainbow on
What's he doing
February
now?
1st, 2003. And that's counting Sanchu and Rosie, and they
Fuck
both
you.
are the primes, and they both are are specials. They're 2 out of the 69.
What's he doing?
She
Oh, I
then
frosted him.
describes the concept behind the transformation into Nightstar's Sonichu form.
But anyway, the point is, Nightstar is equal to me,
Suck
just
it,
like
douchebag.
Christine Chandler at Quickville. All right? Counterpart, yo. Okay? And being
Bro,
one of
we're
the
finally-
specials, she's part of
finally
my
here.
family,
We're in
part
here.
of our family.
Can
And
I?
that is why,
I can horse it.
among which, aside from this being originally being intended as a kind love letter to the Brony community as well.
Okay.
My counterpart.
Yeah, there it is.
And she's half Sonic.
Let's go do that.
Dimension Tripper.
And then we
second
don't
powers,
have to
a
come
whole lot of
back
details.
out, right?
Overpowered.
Oh, just for the dung eater.
So many damn powerful villains and
So
everywhere.
We got so much shit to
So
do
anyway-
for the dung eater.
Very important. Nightstar and everything that's happened in Equestria that's written in this book did happen. And I know for a fact, alongside Quickville and everything
What?
in our sister dimension from this world. Okay? So Nightstar is very important. At least to me. Alright?
With the recent ousting of the idea guys came support in the form of Null and the
Bro,
other
Chris
guard
hurts my
dogs,
brain.
who did what they could to quell the abuse and negative attention that surrounded Christine. What they couldn't restrict, however, were Chris's own actions, which would undoubtedly, like many times before, attract many curious and unkind eyes once more.
Yes. God damn it. Well, try again. Bro, I can't believe the magician formerly known as Stiflis is gone. Bro, he lasted like fucking 50 episodes of donating. Crazy. Where the fuck is the crab, bro? Oh.
What made her
64.
This way? What is the attraction? What keeps us
Maybe death?
fascinated?
Oh, maybe.
This is the story of Chris Chan.
Will we ever know who the magician formerly known as Stiflis is? Or will it be a secret forever?
On June 13th,
what's the weakest daggers in the
Justin
game?
Silverman, a media producer connected to the gaming scene,
Is it
and
just the
event
daggers?
coordinator for the Too Many Games convention,
Or is
in
it their
Pennsylvania,
weaker daggers?
emailed Christine,
Hey,
letting
beat
her
'em
know
ups.
that he heard of her fundraising campaign to get to the convention. Silverman wrote that he could not offer her any booths to sell her merchandise, and did not guarantee that she could take part in a panel discussion, but instead offered her a free guest badge for the event, and the possibility
curious,
of
'cause,
getting
like,
squeezed into a panel
I kind of want to do a dagger
so-called
run,
cringe
but
culture.
with like the worst
The
daggers.
following day, Chris uploaded 2 videos on YouTube, hoping to find technical assistance regarding her vintage home computer and gaming console, the Commodore 64.
As you can see right behind me,
Ooh, this looks like it might
here's
be
my Commodore 64 monitor.
one of those
There's
ones
my
where
floppy and cassette
chariots
drive
are
with 2
involved.
joysticks.
Yep.
And
Well, that's annoying.
here's my old
Hey, look.
BFF. I got just about everything needed to put this thing back into order once again, be able to play on it and
Oh,
everything. But there's a slight problem.
wait, is this the one where you like you jump down somewhere?
It needs some TLC. I tried to get it out, trying to fix it with a Lysol wipe, but
With the what?
the AV output, this thing right here, yeah, it's got rust around the edges.
Down here.
Okay, so that's the update. Oh, and also I'm not sure where
What?
it is.
Oh, there's
and I
frogs.
definitely need it, but
Not the
I need
frogs.
the power cord for the floppy drive as well.
You're a floppy drive.
I'm gonna check eBay for an inexpensive one. So
For an
thank you all
expensive
so
one?
much.
Is that what you
Please,
said? What is this?
all responses
Ooh,
to this
sulky.
video are to be sent to my email address, Christine at
Frog just got squashed.
Us.
Get some
I'll
frog.
put the email address in the description below.
Go, 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 go,
Thank you.
go.
Viewers on the Kiwi Farms noticed that in the video, they could see a drawing of Magichan and Crizel, Chris's
Go, go,
supposed
go, go,
husband
go.
and wife, taped to the ceiling above her bed. In the second video, she delves more in depth regarding her problem.
Okay, and then
Alright,
is it like
power
down
light
here
comes
somewhere?
on. Here's-
Ow.
let's see
Oh,
how
that
much
works.
is happening up here. So,
That works. That works, I
kinda
guess.
stumped. Still need local help. It's probably something in the
Well, the chariots are helping me
circuitry.
destroy
I'm
them.
guessing, I don't know.
What a bunch of
I
idiots.
know squat about circuitry.
Right?
Right? So, requesting help locally from somebody in Charlottesville.
Am I going the right
who's
way?
got the technological knowledge to, you know, go inside and all the parts and figure out what the
Frog?
problem is. Because I love this old friend of mine, you know? And also, reminder,
Ugh.
please Go to my
they
GoFundMe
dead?
page and help me on
They're not
building
dead.
up the funds I need to go to the Too Many Games convention up in Pennsylvania. I'm very serious about that. Thank you.
Go away, frog.
Null, the administrator of the Kiwi Farms and moderator of Chris's business email, relayed to her that she received many helpful
Fuck off, frog.
emails, nearly all telling her that she was using the wrong cable. After some advisement, Chris purchased a
Is
new
this not
TV
Emma?
monitor composite cable on eBay for $11. On June 16th, Chris notified her followers that her GoFundMe campaign
Okay,
for
there's
her
another frog.
trip
Where the
to
fuck
Too
did
Many
you just come
Games
from?
had reached $60 out of the $400 goal and encouraged more fans to contribute to the fund. At around the same
this?
time, YouTuber
Where's this
Gino
guy?
Samuel too, the creator of the Chris Chan, a comprehensive history documentary
Wait, is he talking about
series,
himself?
had his channel manually reviewed by YouTube moderators after applying for monetization, who found it violated anti-bullying guidelines of the site and so terminated his account. Fans of the series lashed out at Christine, falsely believing that she reported to the videos, which caused the takedown.
Wait,
In
where
an
am I?
effort to quell the
Oh.
accusers, some other party, possibly Null,
Wait,
was
I'll go
granted
back down.
access to her Twitter account
Whee!
to write a post denying she had any part in the takedown. And
Yeah, I was gonna
wished
say,
for
I
a
don't
swift
think Chris would
recovery for
have any
Gino
part because I
and his
don't think
fan
Chris would
base.
know how.
His channel remains terminated to this day.
Yeah, but
Also on
we have
June
Gino
16th,
Samuel too, so it
Christine
doesn't
shared
matter.
a recent drawing she made to celebrate Pride Month, depicting 10 of her more prominent Sonichu characters,
Left is always
proclaiming
right.
in unison that those in the LGBTQ community
Oh.
were not alone.
Bro, that was
This
close.
picture, along with Chris herself,
I should have went on the right
were
one.
briefly featured in a collaborative video project titled You Will Be Found, made by YouTube channel
out my face.
Scribbler Productions, which featured almost 100 members of the My Little Pony fandom, or bronies, showing their support
you
for the
dickhead.
LGBTQ community.
F for the original? Yeah, exactly. Wait, what was that? I
On
was too
June
busy laughing at
17th,
that idiot.
To celebrate Father's Day, she commemorated the occasion with a tweet.
What was that? Oh,
Hashtag
never
Happy
mind.
Father's Day to each and every father in this world and in every single other dimension too.
wait.
My father is alive again.
I feel like
I still love him, even in his checker-patterned glory. The message
What
was
does that mean?
accompanied by a drawing of
Okay.
Christian Sonichu with her arm around the shoulders of her father's Sonichu form, Robert Chu Franklin Chandler Jr.
run.
The following day, Chris
Start.
claimed that her mother found an old autographed photo of music artist Johnny Cash and gave consent to have it sold
Wait, how do
to
I
help
avoid
fund
that one?
Chris's trip to Too Many Games. It was listed on eBay for $200.
There's no holes in the wall.
Soon after, she advertised her
Oh, I have to
autographed
start back from
photos on
here.
Twitter, which could be personally signed. A
Sag.
Twitter user offered to pay $75 for one if Chris wrote that it was for Julie, referencing Christian's oft-uttered pronunciation of Julie during the times he was masturbating to the troll-fabricated girlfriend in 2009. She soon listed a single, so-called limited edition printed photo of himself from around 2005, with the word Julie written on his forehead, claiming that this would be the only time she would personally write that quote-unquote darned meme word.
Wait.
The listing was
Where
in
am
fact double the asking price that the previous Twitter user suggested. Chris soon brought down the price of the picture on eBay to $75 and was quickly sold. One day before her trip to the gaming convention,
Go,
Christine listed
go.
another item, a
Ow!
poster from the Too Many Games convention of 2015, signed by a selection of YouTubers present
Go,
at
go,
the
go,
time
go, go.
for $300. On June 22nd, Chris's GoFundMe campaign concluded,
Fuck you.
ultimately reaching $120 out of her $400
Ow!
goal.
What? Why did it launch me
In the morning,
sideways?
She began her drive to Pennsylvania, bringing with her a baseball bat
Okay.
for protection, and also one of 4 Sonichu standees she had made, allegedly representing Sonichu's
This time I didn't get
real-life
knocked off
scale.
onto it. I
When
did
she
it the
arrived,
right
She
way.
was greeted by Justin Silverman, who presented her with a special badge. He allegedly then warned her about her behavior at the convention and told her not to use her baseball bat and cause trouble.
Yeah, maybe don't
Also
go
on
around
the
hugging
first day,
everyone
Chris met up with YouTuber Jab
and kissing
50
people.
with whom she
Isn't
bonded.
that what he got in trouble for last
In
time?
between attending discussions, she would meet with fans and take photos with them, often strongly
Ew.
embracing them. She also kissed many attendees of all genders on
Oh,
their
God.
cheeks, Some
didn't
of
learn
whom
his lesson.
went on to complain to the organizers
Yeah, he's doing
and
it again.
security at the convention. Chris was apparently given a warning in person, but it is not confirmed. On the second day, Christine donned her classic polo shirt,
So am I supposed to,
visibly
like,
in tatters.
try and
She
outrun
messaged
it?
Null about meeting with a certain CJ, who Null was convinced was a troll, since CJ apparently told
Ow.
Chris that Surf Shack Tito, Jack Thaddeus, and Clyde Cash were also at the convention.
Go, go, go,
Null
go, go.
discouraged Chris from meeting with CJ, after which point she avoided any talk of CJ whatsoever.
Up or down?
Null later learned that CJ was in fact an
Oh,
alias
God.
for a group of friends wanting to help Chris sell merchandise, and the reference to the past trolls had been made by one of the
Okay,
group without
well, shouldn't
informing
have come
the
this way.
others. Ultimately, nothing transpired regarding their plan.
No, he kicked
Early
me.
on the 23rd, Christine went to a panel presented by
Okay,
Mike
killed him.
Pollock, voice actor for Sonic
What
franchise
is this,
villain
Crucible
Dr.
Feather
Eggman,
Talisman? What is
also
that?
known as Robotnik, and Kenny James,
Oh,
voice
wait.
actor for
me
Nintendo's
alone.
Mario villain Bowser. Chris was selected to quote-unquote roast the voice actors or playfully insult them. A couple of attendees managed to film the interaction.
Oh, Mike, you're gonna make a dream of mine come true, because I've enjoyed every scene where
Bro, I don't know
Sonic
where the
has
fuck
to
I'm going.
insult Eggman, and I got one that I came up with recently, and I just want Eggman's reaction, by the way. Oh, I'm a Sonic Chew.
Is-
So in case you don't
Elevator?
know, I'm creator of the original Yellow, but I transformed to this one,
Yeet.
and I'm empowering Eggman, and Bowser can laugh
Where
if
am
he
I?
wants to, if he likes it. So, Eggman,
Okay.
let's talk for a moment. You like wordplay? All right. So,
What is
I
this?
got good news.
Oh, it's just a
Go
thing.
back to it. Call yourself Robotnik. Because don't work backwards. You say Eggman. I say,
I was about to say, is there like a
"Okay."
thingamajig?
Split it up a little bit further. It sounds like, nah, I'm gay.
Wait, what?
And at least Cantor sounds more sophisticated than that. So what do you have to say for yourself now? Not gay?
Well, I believe William Shakespeare said it best when he said, "What's in the name? That which we call a rose by any other name would smell as sweet."
Huh?
Ah!
Wait, ow.
That's it, guys.
How do you get on top of this thing? You jump from there?
Not long after, upon receiving complaints from multiple attendees for being kissed
Whatever.
and hugged by her without permission, Christine was told by event security to leave the convention.
Well, like
She
I
had an
said.
emotional breakdown at the venue and collapsed to the floor, curling up in the fetal position, or what she
Wait,
later
what?
called hedgehog defensive state. She took her Sonichu standee and put it
The fuck
face
just
down
happened?
to mimic her actions. Chris lay on the ground and refused to respond
What?
to the staff. Jab 50N came to calmly explain
fuck
to
just
her
happened?
the situation. A police
Oh, there's
officer
the door.
also arrived to try and remove Chris. However, Jab 50N
Does it just
did his
open?
best
Oh, it
to
does.
explain to the
Oh, I didn't
officer
even-
the
oh
reason
my
for
God.
Chris's infamy and why
Ran
it would be
around like that for
unadvisable to
fucking-
publicly force her to leave, as the scene would quickly be spread
That's
around
annoying.
online with the help of the Kiwi Farms and the Quickie. After a short while, Linda, a mother of an autistic child, came to Chris's side to comfort her and
wait,
defuse
I should-
the situation. Chris eventually regained composure and was escorted to the police office, where she was further calmed down.
Yeah, I
by
should
Linda,
get rid of this, because
after which
otherwise
point she agreed to leave.
Mimic is just gonna hang
On
out.
her way back to her
and be an
hotel,
idiot.
she stopped for lunch at Collegeville Italian Bakery to eat some pizza, commenting on Twitter that
this
the
is
establishment
not
was
what I
made 20%
wanted.
cooler because of her presence. Chris then suggested that they make a new pizza
Leave me alone.
called
I
the
don't have any
Sonichu
health.
Zap, featuring
chasing
yellow
me.
peppers. In the evening, Christine, or likely Null, went to Twitter to apologize to the staff of Too Many Games and Jab 50Yen, and noted that to Chris's understanding, she did not receive a warning in person, and only got one in the form of a Facebook message, which she did not notice until after
that's
she was
annoying.
asked to leave.
Wait,
On June 24th,
does the
Keemstar,
skeleton? Oh,
a
never
YouTuber
mind.
known for his coverage of internet pop culture
Okay,
and drama,
okay,
asked
okay.
Chris to direct message her, hoping to feature her in a future
Well, I need to
video,
kill them now,
but one
because
never
otherwise,
materialized.
fuckface is gonna be an
Later
idiot.
that day, Christine returned home and wrote a string of tweets regarding the incident at Too Many Games. One
Right?
question What is wrong with
Okay,
this
never
world?
mind, they don't
A
chase me.
peck on the cheek from a
I
celebrity
don't want to
that
do
one
this.
likes,
I don't like
positively
these
mind you,
guys.
is not offensive to me. What really ticks me off is that any displays of likes and
What the-
affection is viewed as
Bro, what-
taboo and more offensive than bloody, gory violence.
Leave me alone.
And how do I feel
Stop.
after all of the love and
chasing me.
positivity I had been finding and giving back and sharing around?
Ow, you fucking
It all turned
douchebag.
around against me in one felt swoop.
Why are you chasing
I
me?
feel emotionally hung over and like a
Leave
load of
me
crap.
alone.
I'm going to tell all of you hater
Mimic.
trolls something right now.
Get him.
I will remain optimistic
got
and
him. There we go.
open-hearted, and I'm
Aha,
not
you
going
douchebag.
to fail. I have the love of my real, positive, and
well,
kind
that
people
didn't
and
work out
fans, and I
the
have
way I
the
wanted.
love
Okay.
of my partners,
Okay,
Magichan, Crizel,
I hate your
Sylvana,
range.
and Mewtwo. Here, they are right here with me, and they
Fuck you.
directly, offline, communicate with me always.
Fuck you.
And more importantly, I love them
Oh
all,
my
and they
God.
love me truly.
Bro,
This is real.
this dude's range is
When a
incredible.
Twitter user told her that she got in trouble
me alone.
because she hugged and kissed
Get out of my
people
face.
without their permission, Chris clarified that everyone she met
No,
had the
fuck
option
you.
to keep at arm's length or push away, but none did, and simply returned her hugs
What's he doing?
out of kindness and love.
Oh my god, bro, you
She
can
then
get
shared the
all the way
drawing she
across.
began
Whoops, I
working
pressed the wrong
on,
thing.
which depicted an embellished version of her exchange with the voice actor of Dr. Eggman,
No.
with Christian Sonichu replacing Christine in referring to the villain as Nam-gay, and Eggman confessing that he is asexual,
Oh,
with
what the
Bowser off to the
huh?
side laughing because Christian Sonichu called him gay. On June 25th, she listed one of her Sonichu standees
Oh, yes,
on the
he's
online
frosted.
marketplace website, Mercury,
Time
for
to get it now.
$300. On the 26th, Null had a conversation with Christine via
Now's
text
my time.
messaging regarding her behavior at too many games. He warned her that her actions may cause her to get preemptively banned from the My Little Pony convention,
Okay.
BronyCon, and if she continued to act the way she did, she could get banned from conventions worldwide,
Okay, well,
or
that didn't
even
work.
get
Wait, is
charged
Mimic
with
dead?
sexual assault. Chris wrote that
Oh,
she
bro, this guy
understood the
took out Mimic.
situation and planned to keep her lips sealed before telling Null of her communications with the CPU goddesses from the anime and game
Okay.
series Hyperdimension Neptunia, which he completely ignored. On June 27th, Justin Silverman got in touch with QB Farms user and Quickie moderator Rusticus, denying claims that Chris had been promised a merchandise booth and panel discussion, and stressed that he did warn her about her conduct in person. Upon seeing his posts, Christine responded to Silverman on Twitter, refuting his claims that he warned her in person. Silverman himself quickly replied, confirming that he warned Chris
Oh,
in person
frosted.
and received
Get frosted.
word from security that they had warned her as well. He then questioned why she tweeted the accusatory message after liking
Suck
several
it.
of
Oh my god, I
Silverman's
hate those
Facebook
guys.
posts. Chris wrote that her liking his posts had nothing to do with what happened
Oh my
at
god, those
too
guys
many
suck.
games, and clarified that she had been warned against using her baseball bat and received no word against kissing attendees. She added that Justin should have brought her aside and told her in person, but since he didn't, he epic failed
There's
at his job,
a rule
earning an
aside
under
tomb?
mediocre
Where the fuck is
rating
that?
of 2 out of 5. Not long after, Christine wrote several tweets admitting that she realized
Okay, that's
opening
Crucible
herself
Knight
more
or
to
Dovis.
others was a bad thing for some individuals.
Is
and
that-
promised to keep her lips to herself
Oh,
from
there
then
it
on,
is.
and only would kiss someone
That's what
on
I
the
was
cheek
going
if
for.
so
How did I miss
requested.
it?
As a result of her behavior at the convention,
probably
she was
Stiflus's
reported
fault.
to the staff of BronyCon, who took note of her past activity and encouraged
That's a
all
bear.
attendees to be cautious, but decided not to ban Chris from the event.
Well, that was a mistake,
On June
wasn't it?
29th, Chris unveiled a new character, which she
Hello?
conceived a few days prior. Scarlet, the CPU goddess of the Commodore consoles and the nation of Comma, who represented the Commodore 64 game console, inspired by the Hyperdimension Neptunia game and anime
I just
universe.
realized I had fire on.
She added that the notes were
That was
written
dumb.
whether or not people believed her, and confirmed that the quote-unquote shit was
We
real.
got to change it.
On the final day of June, Chris complained about the casting of actor and comedian Jim Carrey as the villain Robotnik in the upcoming motion picture adaptation of Sonic the Hedgehog,
What's
falsely
wrong with Jim
assuming
Carrey?
that the movie would be animated, and criticized Carrey's voice acting prowess. She further added that the movie would
what?
be inferior in quality, like the past game and TV series Sonic Boom, and claimed she
But,
would
like-
protest to demand the movie be made better. Later on,
I feel like
she
even if it was
elaborated
voice
on her
acting, Jim
newfound
Carrey would have been fine,
appreciation
right?
for an old catchphrase of hers. I want to make a note. After some time, I
Okay,
thought
so this one
zap
definitely
to the
has a
extreme
lever.
to be trite sounding, but more recently, I have literally been
that a
feeling more
pot?
and more of the electricity inside myself. Not killing myself,
What?
mind you, but I dare say now, let's all zap it up to the extreme.
The fuck is this?
On July 1st, Christy noticed that Jab 50 Yen was answering fan questions on Twitter, and regarding
Wait, is
Chris's
that the
odor
level?
at the convention, he clarified that contrary to popular belief, she did not smell bad. Chris added that she showered nightly and thoroughly for around 10 minutes,
Ow.
utilizing soap,
Ow, ow,
water,
ow, holy
shampoo,
shit.
and
Calm down.
conditioner, and applied deodorant every
Ow.
morning.
Calm down.
The next day,
Bro, it's not that
Chris
deep.
received
What's
a
this?
fan-made plush doll of her
Treasure.
original My Little
Ow.
Pony-inspired character, Nightstar. On the 2nd, she wrote a long string of tweets explaining the backstory of her recently
How am I still
created
getting
CPU Scarlet, claiming that
blood
she had
damage?
passed
What?
away in 1994, and
I
her
dare
spirit was
insult Jim.
entombed
Yeah,
in
what's
a
wrong with Jim
Commodore
Carrey?
64 that was currently in the ownership of a woman in the dimension of the real world, and would manifest herself soon.
What was the point
On
of that
July
window?
3rd, she attended her scheduled court appearance regarding
Was
her
it just like a
trespassing
shortcut or
charge in
something?
the Fashion Square shopping mall in
Doing it again.
Charlottesville, Virginia.
Whee.
It was given another continuance, this time for a date only 3 days away. Upon returning home, she went to Twitter to excitedly write that she uncovered her collection of vintage game discs for the Commodore
forgot to
64 and posted
do my
photos
thing.
of her collection.
Ow.
The next day, to commemorate the Independence Day of the United States, Chris posted
Okay.
a photo of herself giving a salute while wearing her
Okay,
classic
okay,
striped
okay.
polo
I've tried to
shirt,
press the attack
visibly
button like
torn
5
and
times
falling
now,
apart.
and they keep
She
like
then tagged
interrupting
the
me or
official
something.
account for Ralph Lauren, the original makers of the shirt, and asked if they could
Okay.
begin to reproduce the unit
One is
once
dead.
more, or to restore
Oh
the
god.
one she
Oh god.
owned. On July 6th, Christine's trespassing case was finalized. She was not given any fine, but instead was placed on the therapeutic docket, a program offering routine meetings with courthouse staff and
Okay.
mandatory therapy sessions
Where's this
for
go?
those with severe or persistent mental illness as
Take
an
me.
alternative to jail time.
Take
After she
me.
returned home, she lowered the price of the signed Too Many Games poster up for sale
Wait,
on
what?
eBay from $299
Ooh,
to
treasure.
$200. She also
Wait, what?
added her own name to the array of YouTuber signatures.
Wait, you guys
Notably,
mad?
in
What?
the item's description, she suffixed her name with
Can I-
Sonachu,
wait, how do I-
possibly alluding to her supposed marriage to Magi-chan Sonachu. Also, by this
This is
date,
just a.
Chris had earned around $550
Can I lever to
from
open that
sales
door?
of her autographed photos on eBay. She then purchased a Sega Genesis game console from the auction site for a price of $40, a Commodore 64 game for $13, and finally,
Okay, well, that's
another
one pot
Commodore
down.
64 computer for $150. On July 9th,
Ow.
Lucas, a member of a group of teenagers with whom Chris met up on occasion, asked for advice on Twitter regarding his case of writer's block. Christine wrote that it may be beneficial for him to
Yoink.
mind link and to enter into the story she was
Yoink.
writing
Okay,
and meet
so-
with the characters.
There's no lever?
On July 10th, Chris introduced a new item on her
There's
eBay
no
store,
lever.
a replica poster
There's just a
holding
trap?
his original attraction sign used
Oh,
during
that's
his
sad,
love
isn't it?
quest in 2003, on sale for $60. Users of the Kiwi Farms noted that
Does this
Chris
just
had
take me
altered
back?
the poster with
Yep.
what they assumed to be Microsoft Paint and replaced the small text with a typed version, while also
More treasure.
removing a warning singling out marrieds
what
and
the
blacks,
fuck?
and adding a disclaimer at the bottom to state that the use of
hello?
the poster was purely for entertainment
Yeah, you
and should
guys
not
good?
be used to elicit solicitations. Later that day, a transgender woman on Twitter wrote that
Crazy
trans women
pots?
were
What
not
the
told
fuck?
or warned about getting
Kamikaze
periods,
bombing?
which amounted to periods
the-
of moodiness, cramps, and sadness.
What? Is there
She
no
replied,
treasure in this place?
stating that She
What?
felt some of her period that very day. On July 11th, Chris notified her Twitter followers
Okay.
that her plans to stay with friends in a hotel during her trip to BronyCon had collapsed, and so urged for someone to help fund her stay there
Okay,
by
that's
purchasing her Too
very
Many Games
strange.
poster on eBay. At around this time, Null text messaged Christine to encourage her to talk with
Where
her
am I?
court-appointed therapist and get the police
Ow.
involved in investigating the extortion carried out by the Idea Guys, Joshua Wise, and Stephen Boyd. The therapist
Where
was
the
allegedly
fuck?
aware of her purported spouses, Magi-Chan and Crizel, but she was cautious about talking about the Idea Guys
Okay.
and her reality stone,
Okay.
which she elaborated was contained within her and was the same in concept as the plot device used in the Marvel comic
Where
book
am I?
series Infinity Wars. Apparently, Magi-Chan had informed her that the stone should be used together with her amethyst high school ring, which was a fragment of a reality stone, as originally told by Kiwi Farms
Okay.
user, the Captain, to undo the damage Wise and Boyd had done unto their dimension. Also, at around this time, Chris met up once more with Lucas and his friend Devil in Lucas's home while his parents were away. When she arrived
back at
there,
the start?
Chris
Where am
presented
I?
them with original drawings, and in return, she was given marijuana to smoke.
I was back at the start.
While high,
Ow.
Lucas recorded a video which apparently shows Christine deeply kissing what she believed to be her wife, Crizel Rosechew,
Oh, that's our
visible
video.
to all observers.
It has to do with the chest, right? What? Okay. Douchebag.
I love you, Crizel.
What?
My wife, my lovely lady, ladies and gentlemen.
She's very pretty.
Thank you.
At a later
Okay.
point, Lucas revealed via private messages that Chris
Where am I
smelled
supposed to
like
go?
cat urine and had confessed to wanting to have sex with her mother. In addition, she allegedly had little
what the f-
understanding of
did people
personal
just
space
respawn? What the
and
fuck
would
just happened?
excessively hug, nuzzle against, and kiss
You're already,
them randomly.
you're already dead.
On July 12th, a Twitter user who had purchased a
What?
signed and framed photo from Christine received their package to find that the glass of the frame had broken inside the envelope. Blaming Chris for her poor packaging,
Am I dumb?
she wrote that it was not her fault, as she clearly labeled the bubble envelope with the warnings, fragile, and handle with care, supposing either the receiver was being trollish or the post office was responsible for the damage. On the 14th,
No, this is where the pots
Christine
are.
listed a handmade blanket found by her mother, Barbara,
This hurts
for
my
sale on
brain.
eBay for $200. The item was introduced by Barbara in a YouTube video posted that same day.
My name is Barbara Chandler. I'm asking you to buy this blanket from me. Recently, I have been working really hard clearing out the things that they moved into the house 3.5 years ago.
That's what. Ow.
I had a lot
Okay,
of
that's where the
trash
crab is.
to put out, and I had to pay the trash people a lot of money.
I mean, not the crab.
To
What is it called?
take my trash.
That was where
Friday.
the pots
So
were. How do I
I'm
get up
asking
there?
you to please help by buying this blanket because I'm
The fuck did you
low
come from?
funds, and we need help. Thank
Go
you
away.
for buying this blanket. I appreciate it.
What the-
The blanket was soon sold to a willing buyer. On July 16th, Christine informed her followers that her amethyst high school ring, which had been purchased by Kiwi Farms user The
Go away.
Captain in April, had been returned to her possession after paying him back the original cost of $200 plus
Okay.
shipping. The next day,
Well,
she
then,
expressed
what was
that
the
she was
point of
glad
that?
that she did not have to go to the fashion square anymore because it no longer featured toy,
Wait, what?
video, or bookstores,
Wait, what?
and only sold clothes. and
Wasn't
crap.
that?
On July 18th,
Wait, wasn't this where I
Chris
came from?
posted
What?
a YouTube video in which she asks for help regarding her overheating car. By this point,
What is happening?
she began regularly donning a toy tiara modeled
Where the
after
fuck am
those
I?
worn by characters of the anime Sailor Moon.
Hello, everybody. It's Christine Chandler coming to
What's
you
this?
live from my car right now. I'm stopped
Oh,
right
that's the
now,
window.
but my car has been acting up lately. It's been going towards the heat. There's things wrong with
This
the
hurts my head.
antifreeze coolant thing. I think there's like a couple of leaks there. I just had this car worked on that, but they couldn't
This hurts
touch
my
all
head.
the leaks. But now it's getting worse.
I don't like this place.
So yeah, please do me the big favor. by my big prize items so
Is
I
it
can
like-
get this car totally patched up so I can
Is
get
it like
to
a-
BronyCon and all that.
A hidden wall? Okay.
Yeah, big
Go
prize
away.
items. Please, please buy those now so I can get this car worked on today.
Ow.
According to the captain, Chris then began text messaging all liable contacts for extra money. On that
I
same
need
day,
the
she
money.
dropped off the car at a mechanic as an
I
emergency
need
case,
the
meaning she
money.
would have to raise funds and pay for the maintenance after the issue was taken care of.
Ah, the black
The
colored
next
ones
day,
blow
a
up.
certain Miss Cherry, a trans woman
That
in
makes
Australia,
sense.
pledged more than $500 per month to Christine's Patreon page, boasting in the comments section that she was paying a lot more than others to be her new sweetheart and #1 fan, and was confident
Am
an
I
update was forthcoming on Chris's YouTube channel.
What
Chris
am I
herself
missing
appeared
right
to
now?
reply to her, thanking Miss Cherry for her patronage, but rejecting her offer of becoming Chris's new lover. Refusing to accept her rejection, Miss Cherry then increased her pledge amount to $1,000. They commenced a private conversation while messaging on Patreon, during which they discussed Christine's polyamorous marriage, revealing that she had allegedly also gotten married to her original character, Sylvana Rosechew, and the Pokemon Mewtwo. They also talked about sex reassignment surgery, with Chris writing that she wanted to cut off her penis. Miss Cherry added that she had not yet had the surgery either because it cost a lot of money to get it done professionally. Chris wrote to
It
her
costs
that
you
she hated
money.
her penis and allegedly had not
I need the
masturbated since
money.
2011. On July 20th, Chris completed drawing and coloring her comic, Sonichu issue 12-9, solely focused on her My Little Pony inspired
what am I
character,
missing?
Nightstar. The story begins with Nightstar narrating her life starting from her birth, sharing the same birth date as Christine. She reveals that she has a bit of the autism, and when she was younger, learned that she shared a psychic mind link with Christopher Weston Chandler in another dimension, with whom she sympathized and connected.
Like I'm
Her
clearly
life mirrored
missing
Christian's
something.
in many ways, including her penchant for drawing and traveling through different dimensions. Nightstar also developed heterochromia by getting some slime into one eye during an experiment, causing it to change color. Years later, while in Canterlot High School, set in the human dimension of My Little Pony's Equestria, Nightstar, while in human form, meets with Christine Chandler for the first time.
You for
Nightstar
losing your
plants her
marbles?
own
Yeah,
unique
probably.
identifying
This
cutie
point.
mark onto Christine, which turns her into
think
a
I'm going
human version
cuckoo.
of a pony as well.
Is there a wall
After
I'm
encouragement
missing?
from
Or
Nightstar,
like,
Chris initiates a conversation with a woman
how do I
named
get to that
Diamond
fucking
Melody,
thing?
Nightstar's sweetheart
Is there some
back in
sort-
Equestria. Nightstar then relates
there a
the
ladder
story
that
of
I'm
how she and Diamond Melody
fucking up
first
somehow?
met, and later went on a date in Quickville. While traveling to that dimension,
It's like this leads
both
me
changed
to
into their human forms,
pots,
with
right?
Melody experiencing the transformation for the first time. They had a pleasant day in Quickville, and then consummated their love in Christine's bed. They had further dates together, but unfortunately, Diamond Melody's human counterparts, both in Quickville and in the real world, turned out to be trolls toying with Christine,
Ow.
named Jessica Quick, referencing the troll Jessica Quinn. Melody felt guilty and ashamed by association and left Nightstar, who cried for a week or two. In a later story, Nightstar meets her true sweetheart, Kun Han-fu, with whom she helped win a battle in Quickville. After some time, the two moved in together. Towards the end of the book, Nightstar telepathically asks Christine
I
if
don't
she
get
could come
it.
help her complete her comic book. Chris inserted photos of herself, showcasing her opening up a portal into Equestria and coming out the other side as a pony. Nightstar and Chris then both transform into their respective Sonichu forms and wish away the readers, foretelling that the next issue of Sonichu would be a return to normality. The back page of the comic
I
was
don't
one of
get it.
3 commissions from Chris, made by artist Feathershine, depicting Nightstar and Kun Han-fu
Then if I come
nuzzling.
up here, it's not here. I don't get it.
On July 21st, writer Shonan Maguire, who was briefly involved with Marvel Comics, wrote on Twitter
I
of
don't
the
understand.
impact a certain issue of Spider-Man had on her. In it, she referred to the superhero
What the fuck is
as one
that?
belonging to Earth
There's a window up there.
616, which was one of many
That's
versions
where I
of
jumped
Earth contained
down.
within the multiverse of Marvel stories.
This
Christine
hurts my
asked her
brain.
if she knew the categorization number given to the Earth
I don't
which
like
they
this
realistically
place.
inhabited. McGuire told Chris
I don't want
the
to be
real
here
world
anymore.
was named as Earth 1218 when referenced in the Marvel comics. Chris delightedly thanked her for the
I
information
don't want to be here
and
anymore.
asked if they could discuss the matter further through private
I don't
messaging.
get it.
McGuire declined
Benny,
the
I
offer
don't get
as
it.
she was at an event at the
I don't
time,
understand.
and Christine asked if she could
What am I
direct
doing
her to
wrong?
another creator or chronicler with strong understanding of other dimensions so she could learn more about the topic. Another Twitter user informed the writer that Chris used her answer to further instill the belief of a multiverse existing in reality, and encouraged her to clarify that the concept of different versions of Earth was entirely fictional.
Kill me, I don't care.
McGuire replied, confirming that
You
the
can kill
Earth
me.
1218 designation was a fictional
I don't get it.
concept reserved for
I
the
don't
Marvel
understand.
universe, and apologized if her words were misleading. Chris did not respond to
And
this
this is always
reply.
going to lead to the pod, right?
On July 22nd, Christine went to Facebook to defend her
I
beliefs.
don't get it.
I am only going to say this once for those who may think me as delusional, crazy, or shit like that. I'm not delusional, crazy, or anything of the
I
sort.
don't understand.
I
Wait,
have
what?
my own magic powers that I'm still learning about for
I was cleaning my
myself,
glasses.
for my family, and allies. I've already
happened?
talked with
What did I miss?
psychiatrists and therapists years ago.
What is
so
this?
Any new
This place
such
is
meetings
different.
would be a very moot point. Also, I have been on anxiety and blood pressure meds for many years, and I have always been down to earth.
What did I do
And
differently?
I still see my Sonichus and Rosechus and all else from
I don't
our
know what I
sister
just did.
dimension when they are here. Not to mention my electrifying powers and my quills, tail and ears of my Sonichu form literally
Ladder?
on and attached to me and in feeling. Therefore, they all are real.
I don't
and
understand
you
what
may
I
tell
did
everyone
to
that,
get here.
and I do not wish to have to
But we're
repeat
here now,
myself
that's all
on
that
that.
matters.
And I really do not like being mislabeled as delusional or shit like that. Plus, I have friends of our
This is
Earth
it?
1218 here who
This is
have
it?
been to our sister dimension and experienced
This
that
is
world
it?
for themselves. Thank you.
Ugh.
On the 23rd, Chris alerted her followers that her bill from her car mechanic
me
was
out.
$850 and thanked Miss Cherry for her generous
Let me
donation,
out.
calling her by her full name. Chris clarified that even though Miss Cherry felt very strongly about her,
Ugh.
it was too soon to
I'm
initiate
free.
any sort of relationship. At around this point, Miss
free.
Cherry went to the Kiwi Farms to boast about becoming close to Christine.
What do
In
we
the
reckon
aftermath
is the
of her
thing that's in
arrival,
here?
She was ridiculed, and her private information was partially revealed. She soon after ended her monthly pledges to Chris's Patreon and stopped
Is there another
talking to her.
dog? I don't know if there's any more
On July
dogs.
24th, Chris wrote that her car would be fixed in time for her trip
Oh, well,
to
we're about to find
BronyCon,
out.
thanking her
Death?
fans for
Probably.
their help and kindness.
Oh, it's a
The next day,
duelist.
an eBay user who had purchased several things from Chris in the
You got
recent
this.
past left a critical comment upon receiving the Too Many Games signed poster purchased for
Get him.
$200, writing that it had come folded
Oh,
and
what the
wrinkled
fuck?
due to poor packaging. However, they still left Chris a positive rating.
Should I? I'm gonna help him out.
On July 26th, Christine drove herself to Baltimore, Maryland, a day before the commencement of the BronyCon convention. While she stated her own car would be ready in time, she instead took her mother's
There you go.
Dodge Caravan.
I helped.
In Baltimore, she
You
met
got
up
this.
with
I
Jay Hart,
believe.
a fan and Kiwi
You can
Farms
do it.
user, and received her personal BronyCon badge. Afterwards, they drove to have dinner. Possibly on the way,
Not doing a
while
whole lot of
stopped in
damage.
traffic, a squeegee man offered
never
to
mind.
wash the car's windshield. Chris obliged and paid
Get
the
him, duelist.
squeegee man $2
You can do it.
and gave him
Get
a
him.
business card after
Yeah,
briefly
whoop him.
chatting.
Bro, that duelist is beating the shit out of me.
Baltimore's a huge deal.
Get him.
By the way. Thank
Get him, duelist.
Yo.
You go.
Me.
Oh!
I'm the celeb. Oh, look me up on the
Bro,
internet when
Mimic
you
just
get a
got
chance.
fucking
Have a good
yoinked.
day. Thank you.
What's your name, man?
Christine Chandler.
Is he poisoning him? Is that even poisoning?
Sachi and Roach. I've been doing the books
Well.
for more than almost 2
This
decades.
is my turn now.
So you be at the Spencer Center.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going to the BronyCon.
You be at the convention center?
Yeah, I'll be there. See you later.
Right? I had
In the
full
morning
faith in
of the
Mimic.
27th, Christine
And he let
recorded
me
a
down.
video addressing any fans she may possibly
Okay.
meet.
What's up, my bronies and bigger sister peeps?
What is
It's
happening
Christine
right now?
Chandler coming to you live from Baltimore, Maryland, and I got my ears and horn from last year.
Is Chris trying to be
I'll
like
use a pair of
gangsta?
wings.
What is that?
I'll get
What's
paired in
going
a
on?
while. Later on. So, come say hi. Selfies, hugs.
Okay,
They'll
Bird
chat
Tree,
free,
Avatar,
just, you
Lendale,
know,
Main Road.
Don't
I know what that
harass me
is.
or anything. Be
Um,
kind. Follow the rules.
also rated Tree Spirit, Lower Capital Church.
Okay, I'm
What?
certainly gonna follow the rules. I learned my lesson from past experiences.
Where's
I'm
that?
not gonna go into liberty and talk about. So, enjoy BrodyCon and
Fuck you, Chris. I'll
See
do
you
what I
around.
want.
From then on, she entered the convention center, where
Okay,
she
here we
fairly
go.
frequently met up with fans and took selfies
We're
with
finally
them.
in
On the
Lendale.
first day, she attended a signing event with the chance to meet My
Properly.
Little Pony voice actress Tabitha St. Germain, who had blocked Christine on Twitter in August of the previous year.
Gee, I
While
was gonna
waiting
say,
in
isn't that
line,
the one
Chris
that
made a short video.
that like
right
blocked
now I'm
her?
waiting in line to get Tabitha St. Germain's autograph, so nobody interrupt me there.
What?
And my feet gave out, so I'm standing on my knees. I did get a few good pictures here and there. Of my
Can you
meeting with
technically
my fans.
stand on your knees? I don't think
So,
you can
anyway,
stand on
that's
your
my
knees.
story right now.
It's called kneeling,
Check in
Chris.
again later.
After
Right,
meeting
bro.
with Saint Germain, they took a photo together
Bro,
and apparently
like-
had a nice chat.
Chris is like making me dumb. I even said. What? Huh? What? What do you want? I haven't seen you in ages. Go away.
Some users on the Kiwi Farms reported that Chris was
Oh,
allegedly
Buck!
surrounded by people that prevented others from getting too close to her without her permission. They were also wary of falsified reports
say it?
coming from the image board 4chan, who were attempting to spread rumors of Chris being inappropriate with convention goers and force her to get kicked out. Christine kept in touch with the captain and let him know that she did not have any trouble and was having
Doesn't
a
he
good
want me
time.
to give him a silver tier?
On the second day,
This is
Chris
gonna give
planned
him
to
one.
meet with female-to-male transgender MLP fandom voice actor No Whacking, who had blocked Chris on Twitter
Okay.
the previous year, and present to him gifts of a doll depicting My Little Pony character
going quickly.
DJ Pone 3, which he voiced in fan productions, and a drawing
Yes.
showing the meeting between hers and No Whacking's original MLP characters. The meeting didn't go as planned, and in its aftermath, she went to Twitter to recount the experience. Okay, venting time. He pushed me away, and I had a drawing and a present.
Who is he?
He remembered blocking me on Twitter like months ago. What is his problem with me nowadays? He closed himself off from me, did not even stop to tell me why. I feel devastated. I feel
Fire.
upset. Tears are welling a bit. Why? Awesome and
Fire.
inspirational as he is, he can be a dick,
go.
apparently. Who knew? I guess it is
Look
the
at that
aloof,
skip. Do you
cold
like that,
dude
Benny?
in him.
Is that quick I
She
am
soon
now?
met up with Jay Hart and explained
I know all the
what happened.
tricks. Oh, that's
Christine
gonna hurt.
wanted Jay to pass the gifts to No Whacking,
Oh, that's
thinking
gonna
he
hurt.
might accept them coming from a different person. But he refused and asked Chris
Suck
to
it,
delete her
stupid
tweets
tree.
since they may be used as a reason to report her to convention staff. She complied and quickly deleted the most recent tweet in the thread. Afterwards, she was surprised
quicker.
by a convention goer cosplaying as Sonichu, and they took a photo together. Later on, she attended the Riffing Rainbow panel,
let's
which
eat this.
encouraged attendees to try to read through a work
yummy.
of poor fan fiction exactly
Is that enough to
as
get
it
a
was
level?
written, accurately reproducing all the spelling mistakes and
No.
grammatical errors. The person who could
Sag.
continue reciting a segment of the work exactly for the longest time would win a DVD of the movie Paul Blart Mall Cop.
What?
Chris was the second contestant to
What a
enter
random
the challenge.
prize.
So everyone knows, I'm Christine Weston Chandler Sciencechu, and I am the creator of Sciencechu and Roast in the nation of
Still not
Quakeville.
enough.
So let's
Sag.
do this bad fan fiction.
Okay.
And Spike
So,
handed
tree's
over
done.
to
Hold
her.
on.
What do you want, Twilight? Spike said.
So-
Twilight said,
Tree's done.
I need you to get me the book of magic.
Trying to think of
He gave
where we
me
go
the
now.
book of Twilight. And she said,
Thank you, Spike. Go away now.
Ulcerated tree spirit?
It is pork.
Ulcerated tree spirit, right?
47.6 seconds.
Hello? Oop, never mind.
Chris ultimately did not win the contest. Afterwards, a convention attendee on Twitter wrote that they were at a panel sitting next to Christine, who began conversing with a voice actor about being connected to a sister dimension. Towards the end of the day, Chris was refused entry into the Grand Galloping Gala, a formal dance party which required attendees to adhere to a strict dress code, to which she did not.
What is even over here?
During this time, Michael Hertz, a known Christian
Like this,
hater,
that's another
began
thing I
spreading
don't
rumors on
really
Twitter
do.
of Chris exposing herself
Is
to
that,
a woman in a bathroom
ulcerated
to
tree
get her
spirit.
removed from BronyCon. Hertz's attempts did not lead to trouble for Christine, but Null warned her if convention security approached her to ask about the matter, she should stay calm and honestly answer their questions. On the third and final day, Chris took more pictures
Gargoyle
with her
West
fans
Capital.
and attended
Oh, I know
panels
what that
and
is.
events
Yeah.
without anything of note
That's like the
occurring.
GOG that you can't miss.
After BronyCon concluded, she wrote a commemorative tweet thanking everyone
I'll
for
just
the
go
good
back
time
here.
she had and looked
How do we
forward
get
to the
to-
following year's convention, which was
Never
announced
mind.
to be their last.
Never mind.
After
I
packing
remember
up her
how to get to
things,
it.
Christine made her way back to the car and began her trip back home, back to reality, and back to troubles.
Sag. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that, you ever see that fucking meme? I think they get like people. Is it the one where they get like people to come around for dinner or whatever? It was like a UK show. But there was like a guy who was like, ooh, was like making fun of one of the girls on it. And he was like, what a sad little life, Jane. Reminds me of that. Or why have some of these got likes on them and some don't?
What made
So
her this
random.
way?
I guess I just forgot.
What is the attraction? What keeps us fascinated?
Ow.
This is the story
Ow.
of Chris Chan.
Ow. Bro, all these guys are picking on me. Slowly reaching the finish line, but still. Wait, what? Oh, I was not paying attention. Fuck you.
On July 29th, 2018, as Christine
We
was
still
on her
need to
way back
survive
home from
the
attending the My
atom
Little Pony
bomb, the
themed
incident,
BronyCon
pretty much.
convention, her mother's 2002
We're at
Dodge
65.
Caravan that she was driving broke
That
down
leaves
at a Sheetz
15
gas station
more
in
until
Bealton,
I've caught up.
Virginia, a couple of hours from home. She posted of her troubles on Twitter, letting her followers know that she followed troubleshooting steps,
Okay.
but to no avail. She also text messaged
So we're gonna kill this
user,
Gog.
the captain, about her predicament, informing him that she had less than $20 between all of her
Did I change
financial
it? Yeah.
accounts, which would make calling a tow truck near impossible. The captain was then granted access to Chris's Twitter account to write
Ow.
that her insurance company, State Farm, would cover $100 in tow truck costs, but she
What?
still
Did I
required
roll into
another
that?
$100 in personal funds.
Did he
and so
just kill one of
encouraged
those guys?
followers to donate to her PayPal account. After receiving enough
You
donations,
good, bro?
the captain returned to Twitter to post that a tow truck was on
What?
its way to pick up Chris and the car, and that Chris's mother, Barbara, was not angry, but rather sad and worried for her safety. While waiting, Chris posted a video on Twitter
well, Gog's
showing
dead.
her pacing around the car as she waits for the tow truck.
Yep, this is
Okay, I gotta
me.
go back and
Killing
sit.
time. Waiting for a tow truck. He'll be here
no, wait.
in less than an hour. And what am I doing? I'm
I'll look
walking.
down.
I'm
'Cause
walking.
there's a
I'm walking.
there's a fire
I'm
down
walking,
here, right?
Walking, walking, around the van, around and around the van.
Whee.
As Chris was waiting and pacing, the captain confirmed that the gas station received several troll phone calls accusing Chris of begging
Bro, I'm getting through
instead of
these
being
so quick.
stranded. In the early hours of July 30th, the tow truck picked up Chris and her mother's car, and upon arriving home, Christine wrote that she was back
so
home
many of those
safely,
rune things.
and as a bonus, Barbara had cleaned up her bedroom while she was away, doing a quote-unquote good service. However, as revealed in a later text message sent to her teenage friends Lucas and Devil, Chris's mother threw out many of her possessions without consulting her beforehand, such as some of her favorite VHS tapes, which made Chris think that Barbara wanted to subconsciously force her to leave the house. In addition, Christine discovered her mother had thrown out her classic striped polo shirt. The iconic striped Ralph Lauren rugby shirt of mine is misplaced
my
and
mid-30s
rare-looking,
son
and
still
my
live
mother
with me,
is trying to remember where she saw it.
and I'm like
I fear she had trashed it by mistake,
in my 80s,
but
and they're not helping
informs
me.
That the shirt is still
Then
here
yeah, I'd probably
in the
want them
house
out too.
somewhere. There were a number of full
Because there's no way
trash
Chris
bags
is actually
outside.
helping.
I just went
Babs,
through the
right?
5 we brought back in after
Like we
I
can all
got back
agree on
home.
that.
I, like I foresaw, felt very frustrated and upset. So I showed her what I recovered and told her how I felt.
Oh fuck! I just
And
remembered. I gotta
with her
get
watching. I
the poop
yelled
guys
at a body
things.
pillow, pretending it
Benny,
was
why
her.
didn't you remind me?
I pretended I had my iconic shirt in
I gotta get these
hand,
poop
and I
thingies.
slapped, punched, and
To do
even
his poop
humped,
mission.
then tossed the
This is
pillow
one, right?
towards the head of my bed.
Where are the other
Then,
ones?
with that as her punishment for that reckless good intention misdeed, I forgave her for that whole mess. But I still miss my shirt.
Okay, I think
holes and
one
all.
is over here.
So that is why
In
I'm
here.
very interested in
Where's the other one?
contacting
There's
Ralph
3,
Lauren
right?
to reproduce the shirt and make 3 of them for me.
Where the fuck's the other
and
one?
Right now, I'm looking on eBay for the same shirt. Sigh. On July 30th,
Was that
as
everything?
both of the Chandlers' vehicles were being repaired, Christine walked 4 miles to the post office to send out a selection of items bought by her
Yeah.
supposed fans on eBay. She posted a series of videos on Twitter documenting the event.
I'm walking.
I always forget about
Yes,
poop guy.
indeed, I'm walking. Like you and me, I'm walking. I'm walking. Yes, indeed, I'm walking. Like you and me, I'm walking.
Okay, let's go do this invasion.
Walking. You get to enjoy the scenery more than just driving on by. Spoiled children.
What?
After a while, she got to the post office
Just call
and
me
made
out like
another
that.
update video.
Why'd you call me out like
Hey
that?
everybody, guess what?
Wait, can I open this?
I made it to the post office about
I
4
can't.
after 4
Wait, what is this?
p.m. It started raining when I was halfway through, but I made it. I'm wet.
Wait, what is
but I'm
this?
alive.
I can't
I'm
op-
enjoying the
what?
hydration. I'm
Oh.
shipping a bunch of autographed
Oh,
photos
okay, never
out.
mind. I know what
and I
that
got
is.
an important package
I know
to
what
pick
that
up.
is.
Another video update followed upon returning home.
Hey everybody, I
Wait.
just made it
I think I want to
home.
frost.
I walked every single step. Though I stopped at
Yeah,
Taco
good
Bell
for you.
for little edibles.
I think I'm gonna try and
little
take care of the
filling,
wizard
little good stuff. But
first.
anyway, I walked the entire 2+ miles. Let's check my Fitbit.
Wait, you after me?
Da-da-da-da-da. Woo! 23,000. But aside from that, I do thank y'all so much for donating to help me in this emergency situation. The money will be spent to pay for the car.
Okay,
as
Wizard's
well.
dead.
So it's all very good. I'm not cheating anyone. Everyone should know that by now.
Is he
I'm
rolling
direct,
because
I'm
of
honest,
me?
I'm sincerely kind. I'm awesome to hang
I
out
think he
with.
is, right?
Okay?
On the final
Okay,
day
it's been
of
frosted.
July,
Get him!
Christine went to Facebook to write that she apparently found out what one of the so-called 69 special Sonichus and Rose Chews
Got
looked
him.
like. She then
We did
detailed
it.
and drew the appearance of Sturban Chew, a Sonichu character introduced to her by the
Okay.
Idea Guys. She also revealed her incomplete list of the 60
Benny, do you know if... Do we need to do his stuff and then we can kill Rykard and then go here and he does an invasion here? Or do we have to do there first before the invasion? I know we have to go talk to him now, right? Okay, I did the GOG. I did the contract. Who the fuck is that? Priest of Blood. I don't know who that is. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, because I'm thinking, like, if we, like, kill Rykard, I think it breaks it, right? Like, if I go sit now and then come back, it should just be a sword now, right? Because I have broken it before. No, he's here still. Okay. Strange. Oh, wait, maybe he's there until I do the final contract. Yeah. Because I have broken it before. I've died, like, I was doing his thing, did that. And then I even did this. But then I think I killed Rykard before I came here. I think that breaks it. Okay. So, apparently there's one we can do before we go do Piss Boy. How do we... How do we get Poop Guy to invade us? Do we have to do his story all the way through?
69 special sonnet shoes, a concept also brought to her by the idea guys Joshua Wise and Stephen Boyd. These included Chris's own original sonnet shoes and a large number
so I need
of
to go find
characters that the
these
idea
things,
guys told
right?
her about,
There's one
which were
over
often
here.
in name referencing controversial figures
Do you know what
of
the last
time
one is, Benny?
or inside jokes, including Logan Paul Chew, Cosby Chew, Fogel Chew,
Did he just say Logan
Replacement
Paul Chew?
Rose Chew, and Slavic Chew. On August 1st,
Like that, there's
Chris
one
went
there.
online
I can
to
see it
reveal
from here.
that her mother had found a leather
Ow.
pouch containing some rocks of upwards to 26 years old, which were purported to bring their holder physical and emotional relief. She hung the pouch on a necklace and carried it in her bosom constantly.
What?
Also on that day, Chris shared
Weathered
a tweet
straight
from
sword?
voice
The
actress
fuck
Tara
is the
Strong,
weathered
which
straight
featured
sword?
images of some of the characters
Zero idea right
she
now?
had played,
Okay.
wishing these so-called girlfriends a happy
Is there a
National
chest in
Girlfriends
here?
Day.
Yeah.
Chris added that she would not be repeating her
What does this get
mistake
me?
from last year's Girlfriend Day, which
Nothing.
resulted in
Okay.
a public falling out between
Oh,
her
that gets me
and
perfume
illustrator
bottles.
and voice actress
That's why they've been
Judy
empty, because I already have
so
all
she
the
simply
perfume
expressed
bottles.
her love for her lady friends without naming them. The
Okay,
next
there's
day,
the second
a
one.
Twitter user posted a short video clip of them.
Hold on. Let's try and figure this out. Because, like, if I can go and do his thing, because I know I got to go down the sewer for him, and I think the Priest of Blood is in the sewer. So I just want to... What's his name? Dung Eater. Dung Eater quest. 14 minutes? What?
Dung Eater is an NPC in Elden Ring and has an important
That's
questline that
way
must
too
be completed
long.
to get one of the game's multi. As usual, useful timestamps can be found to the
Shut up.
Altus Plateau. You'll need to get both halves of the Dectus Medallion. One can be found at Fort Height in southeast Limgrave, and the
okay.
other half can be found
I have
at
two
Fort
of them, so I'm
Farrock
going to go
in
back here and
Caelid.
talk to him, because I know you
Once
need
you have
one.
the complete medallion, take
and
it
then
to
you
the
can
Grand
talk to
Lift
him,
of
right?
Dectus in northeastern Liurnia. You can get to it by traveling up along the west side of Liurnia Lake.
Or something?
After reaching the main Caria Manor Gate, Site of Grace,
And then he
head
disappears?
east and use a stone spire bridge to cross
here?
over to the east side, then make your way north to the lift.
Is this guy just telling me how to get to...
After doing
Lando?
that, you'll be able to find Dung Eater at Round Table
Okay,
Hold
he gave
in
me
a
the key.
secluded room past the Twin Maiden Husks. Speaking with him the first
Okay,
time,
so now
he'll
he's no
probably
longer
want
here,
nothing
right?
to do with you. That is, unless you have a seedbed curse in your inventory.
Yeah.
While you only need one of them to do all but the last step in Dung Eater's questline, to finish his quest you'll need a total of 5. The first 2 are in...
I'm sorry. There is 5? How many do I have? Where are they? Where are they? Wait, are they in here? Where are they? Wait, what? Where the fuck are they? Did I miss them? Am I dumb? Where are they? Are they in here? No. Are they in here? No. Am I stupid? Did I miss? Where are they? Wait, what the fuck? Where are they? The fuck is this shit? Am I dumb? How am I missing these? Where did he just go to have a look at them? He went into key items. What the fuck? Look at all this shit that I have in here, bro. Okay, where are they? I have 2. I have 2. I have 2.
His questline. To finish his quest you'll need a total of 5.
Okay.
The first 2 are in Lanedale Royal Capital.
Okay.
To access Lanedale you'll need to acquire 2 great runes. I recommend getting them from Godric the Grafted and Renala Queen of the Full Moon. Then head to the north side of the capital where a boss...
Okay. That's bullshit. I recommend getting him from fucking Radon and Renala. Because then you can keep progressing story stuff.
...is guarding the entrance.
Grafted is fucking useless.
For the first seabed curse, start at the capital rampart site of Grace.
That's probably the one I just got, right? Yeah.
That leads up to the...
Yeah, I already got that one.
For the second seabed, an alternate version of...
Yeah, and I just got this one.
The underground area of Volcano Manor. You'll also need a stone sword key. First, to get to the manor, head far northwest of Lanedale until reaching the...
Oh, wait, I know that one. It's behind the where you do Rykard thingy, right? It's like down there somewhere. I remember that one. Now that he told me about it. Well, while I run there.
I'm in the process of making a Sonichu plush doll.
Oh, I also
Christine came to ask the plushie maker why Sonichu's mouth
forgot to do
protruded
that.
as much as it did. They agreed that the mouth looked a little long, but did not mean to change it, as it may look more balanced later on.
What?
Chris also felt the mouth, which threw her off, should remain as was, as she was sure she would get used to its imperfections.
Need
On
sucky
August
sucky
3rd,
now.
Christine finalized the comic book that had been heavily
Okay.
influenced by the Idea Guys. Originally designated as issue 16, the comic was now known as Sonichu issue 13,
think I have
or
2
The
Ikis.
Awakening of a CPU, also known as The Idea Guy Corruptions. On the artless front cover, Chris warned her readers that even though all the events in the comic were true and actually happened, the book was filled with offensive material with which she did not agree.
Okay.
In contrast to previous works,
You
this
drew it.
issue was not scanned and shared page by page, and was not in full uploaded online.
Oh, bro, you
upon
need 2
completion,
for this?
and was
What?
instead physically printed and then sent to her Patreon backers to avoid having her account terminated due to the content of the pages. The issue is also distinctly text-heavy, presented in her original handwriting, with the majority of the pages remaining uncolored.
How do I get over that?
The story begins with Christine recounting her idea of how she came in contact with
How?
John Yamada, a soldier from game industry, who was in reality portrayed by Joshua Wise. He tells her to go to her Sega Dreamcast game console, for it contained the key to creating a portal between dimensions. Magi-chan teleported to her and scanned the console.
I think it's this way.
Upon touching it, they felt electricity surge through them, and a portal opened up into the world depicted in the game and anime series, Hyperdimension Neptunia. Chris then details the struggles and battles in Quickville between various foes and heroes from different franchises, including Akan from the film Hardcore Henry, Monica from the game Doki Doki Literature Club, and the Sailor Scouts from the anime Sailor Moon. Later on, Quickville gets attacked by Akan, leading a troop of Russian cloakers taken from the game series Stalker. Because of Akan, Quickville shopping mall, and then later Chris's own house get destroyed, but then quickly restored back to normality.
How do we get those other things?
While signing a peace treaty,
look like we had to drop down
opens up
from
a
somewhere
time
else.
vortex, which sucks in Chris and Sonichu. While Chris remains trapped, Sonichu gets forcibly relocated to Africa, where he is chased by the natives. Along the way, he meets with Dr. Emmett Brown from the Back to the Future film series, who offers to give him a ride back to Quickville. Chris goes on to explain that in Quickville's dimension, the USA lost the Cold War to Russia,
sit there and just
as a
jack it
consequence are
to
ruled by the Russian
Rykon?
Federation. In 2016, Hillary Clinton was elected president, but after
the Bridge of Iniquity, Site of Grace, where the
We got that one.
manner shall
No, I got that
breaking
one.
the quick stop.
No, I already got this one. What is happening right now? Is he just showing me
As you step
how to get to it?
and then making that lead that ball to the chamber.
Okay.
The last two seedbed curses are at Mikola's Hallow Tree. Getting there is quite the process, so if you haven't done that already, you can watch me.
What? Oh man. Okay, well I guess we can't do poop man then. Do we need all 5 though? Just gonna go have a look. I don't remember the story of the poop guy. No, he's still there, okay. Like we go to him in the cell. And then we free him, and then he ends up in the where the crab is. I guess we probably need all 5. Oh well, okay. Well, we're not doing him then.
After violently falling ill, she was
let's go
replaced
kill
by Vladimir Putin of Russia. This resulted in riots
Heska,
between the Russian mafia
and then I
and
guess
the
while we're
Japanese
down there,
organized crime
we'll
collective,
kill.
the Yakuza. In Quickville, Ian Brandon Anderson
We'll kill
was elected as sheriff,
Morgoth,
and the new
the
mayor
Omen King?
of Quickville was the actor Brendan Fraser.
Is that it?
Chris
No, Mo.
reflected
Mo
that
the
during the
Omen.
male Christian Chandler's term
While we're
in
down there.
office, he revoked women's rights in the area and had banished Quickville's Megan Schroeder
Now I
because
gotta
of the
remember how
way
to
the real-world
get
Megan had
there.
rejected Christian in 2007, stripping her of her special powers, though she was later promoted to a CPU goddess. Christine and
remember how to
John
get there.
Yamada then traveled back in time to the year 2000
I think I
to
just went to
prevent
the
the
wrong one,
old Christian
right?
from abolishing women's rights. Christine was very disappointed
Yeah,
with the Christian of
this one.
2000, as he had been possessed by Satan.
I think I remember
or
how to get to the
something.
sewer.
Christine
We
discovered
also just
that
end
Christian had
him
become kidnapped
to
and
finish the
converted
quest
by
early in the
Nazis and
sewer.
had used the powers of
Oh,
his
wait.
own Sonichu medallion to keep
Wait, I could just go to the sewer right now and kill him? Is he there? I thought he doesn't go there until you do his quest stuff. Okay, maybe we just do that. Where is the well? Oop. Never mind, I found the well. Whee! He's there in his cell. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll do that then. We'll go kill him now. Because I don't really want to do his questline. His questline sucks. It's just annoying. And then we'll kill the Moog while we're down here. Shoebody is imprisoned. The Red Phantom you see is only his rational manifestation. Okay. No rats, go away. Stop trying to touch me, rats. No, leave me alone. Yeah. Okay, now how do we get to him? I shouldn't have closed that video. History.
Watch my guide on how to reach the Hallow Tree, which has everything you need
Shut
to
up,
know.
no one cares.
I'll put away
We don't care about any of this.
steps in sewers and Langdale.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Sewers.
I'm in the sewer. Just show me how to get to him.
From the underground roadside site of Grace, head
Okay.
out to the northeast and take the drop on your left.
Drop on my left. Which is like in the pit thingy, right? Now where do we go?
Follow the path to the northwest and make your way past a few giant poisonous flowers. After climbing up the ladder, watch out for the giant spider hand on the ceiling above. On the far side of the chamber, you'll find an iron door that opens with the key.
Okay. I don't need you anymore. Shut up.
Dictator Adolf Hitler alive. Christian
What?
killed off Christian and took away
Okay.
the powers of the
Bro,
medallion,
that was a
causing Hitler
pause,
to
wasn't it?
disintegrate into
What am I
dust.
watching for?
John Yamada then traveled further back in
This?
time to prevent Christian's kidnapping, later learning that Christian had been taken to Islam to have his demonic possession exorcised by having his Sonichu medallion shoved up his anus. Christine then reveals
What?
that out of the 69 special Sonichu eggs that were emitted from the chaotic rainbow of February 1st, 2003, 2 of them resulted in her father, Bob Chandler, and herself. She declares herself as
There
have
he
been
is.
a real Sonichu for her whole life
How's
in
it
the world
going,
of
buddy?
Quickville and the chosen one.
There's something in here?
Aside from herself,
No.
she tells
Wait,
the
do I get his
readers
armor if
that
I kill
most
him?
of the residents of her town have become satanic, atheist, or what? Chris
Okay.
states that Angelica Rosechew, along
Come on,
with the
bitch.
entire Christian church of the town, first converted
What's he doing?
to Islamism,
Oh.
then Satanism. Blake Sonichu became an extremist who worshipped Islamic militant leader Osama bin Laden. Wild Sonichu began
That was a
growing
mistake, douchebag.
marijuana, which Chris did not mind much. However, she much objected to Wild's production of methamphetamines. Bubbles Rosechew
Yeah?
started to identify as a muscular
Ooh.
black male, and Punchy Sonichu wound
Ooh.
up in an insane
Why do you
asylum.
use sword?
Chris then
Oh,
inserted the
bro,
page she
that's like way easier than doing his quest line. That's like way easier. Fuck that dude's quest line. You get all his shit.
drew on December 7th, 2017, after learning from Joshua Wise that Rosechew
Fuck
had
that
allegedly been born as a male and had
And
gender
his ending
reassignment
sucks.
surgery to become a fully functional female in 2008.
Okay.
Christine
Where
wrote
is this
extensively
kind
of how much
He's where the
these news
lobsters are,
upset her,
right?
largely because she had defended her
Um,
over the years upon seeing troll-created imagery
It's down
of
here.
Rosechew with a penis. After some time, Chris felt she could
Where the
continue
lobsters are?
to love and cherish her Rosie regardless. She then added a short summary of how when Sonichu and Rosechew first met, they kissed a lot in sewage, and when they first made love, they role-played
Oh, wow.
as hockey players. Chris then moves on to discuss the war between
Ow,
Quickville
ow,
and the
ow,
neighboring
what the
nation
fuck,
of
bro?
Australatina, a fictional land created by noted lolcow, ADF, and introduced to Chris through Joshua Wise.
Oh my
The
god,
war
there's
was
so many.
started
Oh,
when a quick defense soldier pooped on the border between the two nations and was then killed by the Austinans. Not
The
long
what?
after the start of the war, DJ
Austinans?
James the Sonichu was sued.
Is he trying
by
to say like
Punchy
real
for sexual
places, like
assault.
Austrians?
Chris felt that he was not guilty, so she sent prayers and good vibes to the courthouse. As a result, Jamsta
open
was
that
found
door?
not
What is that
guilty,
door?
but riots ensued across the town. A few days later, the Austinans killed the entire Quick
door's
Defense
there.
Force and took over the west
Oh,
half
bro, look
of
how creepy
Quickville.
that motherfucker is.
John Yamada and the CPU goddesses from Hyperdimension Neptunia defended the
pardon me.
east side.
Excuse me.
The Russian troops then left the
Excuse me,
town,
pardon
and
me.
in their place came the
I
Nazis.
don't know where I'm going, to be honest.
They ended up burning Simone LaRoche
I just
alive.
wanted to
Meanwhile,
get some
in
things.
Equestria, thousands of evil Chris clones had evolved into a blobious form, which were all lured into
What's
an
this way?
open field and burned by napalm. Chris then returns to talk
What is
about
this?
the occupying Nazi forces in Equestria and Quickville,
Oh, God.
highlighting
Oh,
that
God,
whenever
mistakes
one
were
of
made.
them called her by the German male honorific, Herr, instead of the female, Frau,
Ah,
they would
sucked in.
get doused with her own blood
Oh, God.
that
Oh,
multiplied
God. Let me
from
in.
a single drop, and they would dissolve immediately and fully.
Don't do it.
The Nazis in Equestria are soon killed off by the My Little Pony character,
Ow.
Discord, the god
burning.
of chaos.
He's burning me.
Kristen
He's burning my
clarifies
tootsies.
that the Nazis were in fact not completely melted by her blood, but survived, and as a consequence became infused with her DNA.
Okay, so I
Upon their banishment from
think there's a
Equestria, when they
different way
returned
to
to
get up.
Germany,
But anyway.
they all transformed
I
into
need to go over here
Sonichus.
anyway, because we need
They
to...
thusly disband their Reich altogether
hop
and
down.
give up their weapons
do I-
under the command of the CPU goddess.
Is there another
Blanc.
pipe down here somewhere? There is.
Next,
Whee!
in January 2018,
Ow.
John Yamada and Sonichu infiltrate a Nazi prison where Rosie Rosechu and Roberta had been
And
raped
then-
and impregnated as part of a
Wait, did you just say they
repopulation
were
scheme.
raped?
John and his crew
Fuck you.
destroy the facility, and he decapitates
me alone.
the warden. Sonichu
Ow!
roams around attacking
I forgot they
Nazi
could do that.
troops and slices them into pieces.
Leave me alone.
Meanwhile, in the real world, Christine's father, Bob
let
Chandler,
me in.
appears alive and well in
Let me in.
California. He is transported to the portal that would take him to Quickville.
Fuck
While
you,
there,
lobster.
He meets with 80s serial
Brr.
killer Ted Bundy, who had become reborn as a Sonichu and was an ally
Brr.
of Quickville. Minutes later, Bob
Fuck
Chandler
those
and
lobsters.
Ted Bundy travel through the portal and emerge
Wait, where
in
does that
Quickville
go?
in their respective Sonichu forms. The Sonichus are
Where
very
does this go?
pleased to meet Bob, or as he is known now, Robert Chu, and express how much they have missed him. Chris illuminates that after they died, Ted and Bob did not go to heaven
What?
or hell, but transformed into Sonichus and traveled to the nation of Quickville, where they helped
I need to go up
defend
there?
it. The following day, Adolf Hitler, while giving a speech to his Nazi forces that were still occupying
I don't know
West
if I need to go
Quickville,
up there.
transforms into a Sonichu. The other Nazi soldiers
I might.
also become
I don't think I
Sonichus
do.
and Rosechus, and even male Rosechus and female Sonichus, as they had become infused with Christine's blood.
Oh,
the Nazis and
I
their
think this is the
ideology
one that
soon dissolve. Soon
changes,
after,
right?
the pregnant Rosie and Roberta gave birth to 3
This is the
male
annoying
Rosies
one,
and
right?
3 female Sonnies, respectively. The worlds of Quickville and Equestria then returned
Okay.
to normality. After 30 years of psychically defending the town and scanning for homosexuals, Magichan suffers a horrible mental breakdown, which causes a tear to form in the Earth's noosphere, causing violent storms,
I don't know if
which
I'm going
Chris
the right
could
way.
not repair. Magichan further highlights that a big reason
do
for
it.
why he was so mentally strained was that he spent so
Fool.
long during Chris's homophobic
fool.
years scanning for homosexuals when he was gay himself, revealing his marriage to his Pokemon mentor, Mewtwo, and also Sylvana Rosechu. He states that once the tear was repaired, he would
I think
also
we
marry
do we want to go
Christine.
down or do we want to
In
go
March
up?
2018, Christine faces the tear in the noosphere and summons a myriad of transformative superpowers, which turn her into her super angelic evolved form, and she is able to close the 5-mile-long tear in 4 minutes, including a brief rest in the middle.
That was definitely the wrong way.
Afterwards, Chris writes a 5-page long tirade in which Chris Chan Sonichu criticizes Magichan for his reckless actions caused by jealousy.
Pardon me. Excuse me.
In the
Pardon me.
end, Chris Chan forgives him and surprises him with a kiss, promising that she will marry him.
And his
On
name's
the next page, she confesses that she is a bisexual trans woman and was proud to have Magichan
I just
and
sneezed all
Chrissy
over my dogs.
Rosechu as her spouses. Christine then writes that Sonichu
Ugh.
started a needless war against the CPUs, which Chris had to quell. In
Am I
Quickville
going the
Shopping
right way?
Center, Sonichu is shooting at unknown targets with a
I don't know if I'm
handgun
going the right
when
way.
Christian Sonichu appears to stop him. She admits that she neglected Sonichu's
I'm just
and
gonna keep
Rosechu's
running.
needs,
Did
and
he
that
kill his
many
friend?
things around Quickville and herself had changed, and that she would have paid more care to the way Sonichu would react, considering that Sonichu was autistic as well. Chris goes on to confess that she had become bisexual and even had purchased an Xbox
Benny,
game
I think I
console.
went the wrong way.
She addresses Sonichu's concerns regarding the CPUs, saying that she was never brainwashed by them and simply listened to their information and advice.
What's this?
Christian then reveals that she is not as sex crazed as she once was and had begun to embrace more of her Sonichu side, for example, sleeping in a puddle of her own pee in her bed. She then telepathically sends Sonichu a quick overview of her recent life events to better illustrate how much she had changed. After this revelation, she begs for Sonichu's forgiveness. She professes her love for him and then kisses him on the lips. Christian promises that she will have sex with Sonichu, her son, later.
Sounds like an us problem.
But first urges that they undo
Which
some
means it's gonna take
mistakes
longer,
they had
'cause I don't know where the fuck I am.
Sonichu expresses his appreciation for Chris, taking her share of the blame, but tells her
I don't
that
know
she
where I
made
am.
him too horny, and so demands that they have sex immediately, possibly infected by the past Christian's sexual desires. Christian angrily refuses, and they get into a spat.
I'm confused.
Chris envisages a future in which Sonichu restrains her by force and rapes her. So in order to stop that possibility from happening,
What is
she uses
happening?
her powers to confuse him and make him drop to the concrete. She then sticks her hand inside Sonichu's rectum and forms a fist, causing him to ejaculate.
What's this?
Christian then lifts him up into the air with her hand still firmly in his rectum and yells that he should be punished. Sonichu is physically restrained by Chris, who tells the audience that he will be punished in more graphic ways, which will not be depicted in the comics. Chris goes on to explain that Paxton Fattel, an antagonist from the video game series Fear, falsely claimed to wage war on Quickville. Christian Sonichu and Sonichu travel back in time to make sure he
This is
never
now a
visited
story about
Quickville,
rape, right?
in turn ending
That's
up
what's
in
happening
a
right now,
reality
right?
in which the Soviet Union never dissolved and ruled most of the world. They traveled further into the future to make sure that the USSR indeed did split up in 1991.
I never had
They returned
any
to the
doubts
present
that I
day
would find
to a
this thing.
well-damaged Quickville, and Chris announces her plans to restore it to former glory. As an aside, she adds that the national anthem of Quickville is the song Think
How do I get
by
out now?
Aretha Franklin. As an epilogue, Christine, while in her Christian Sonichu
Never
form,
mind, I figured it
writes
out.
that
I'm a
John
genius.
Yamada was a counterpart of the idea guy, Joshua Wise, who lives in the real world of Earth 1218.
Get him.
Chris admits that Wise royally
All
messed
good.
with her, in
All
addition
good.
to the worlds of Quickville, Equestria, and
Calm
the
down, bro.
CPU goddesses
Calm down.
themselves. Fortunately, with Magichan's guidance, she was able to stop Wise's destructive
Both
reign.
dogs are dead.
Chris added that Wise and his accomplice,
We've got
Stephen
this.
Boyd, had extorted from her $6,000 worth of gift cards and toys, which she was confident she would get back from them.
Eska.
However,
His name
she
is
boasted
Eska.
that she got
What a
the best
stupid
of
name.
Wise and Boyd because their treachery
You're
only
already
strengthened
insane?
her psychic link with the
Makes
other
sense.
worlds. Finally,
Wait,
Chris
so then what the
wrote
fuck
that
was
she had
up?
connected with the CPU goddess of the Commodore
If
64
we went up,
console, CPU
what'd that guy do?
Blueheart, and had the goddess's consciousness
Uh,
transferred into her by touching the
Okay, so what we got left here is we got Moog, and then above ground we've got Piss Boy, Black Knife Assassin, Morgoth the Omen King, and then the Trufel twins. That's all we've got left. And then I might go quickly kill Vare and Moog. And that'll be the end of
console,
today's stream.
acquiring all her memories and knowledge. Chris thusly proclaims
I need to
herself
pee really bad,
as
though.
CPU Blueheart of Kama and Quickville, in addition to being Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu. Upon completing the comic, Chris changed her name on her Twitter profile to Christian
Okay, I think I need to get back to this
Sonichu
one.
Blueheart.
Now,
and her description
here
read,
comes the
"I am
part
Miss
where
Christine
is my
Weston
memory
Chandler,
still good?
Sonichu,
Because now I gotta try and
creator
remember how the
slash chronicler of
fuck
Sonichu and Rosechu
I get
and
to
CPU
Moog.
goddess of the nations of Quickville.
I think I
Kama, and
remember,
the
but I'm
Commodore
not
consoles.
100%.
Also on August
Here
3rd,
we go.
Christine uploaded a near hour-long YouTube video in which she custom spray paints her new shoes to have the Sonichu colors of yellow and blue.
So there they are in here.
Jeez,
Faded
little.
glory. So that's the
Oop,
old
forgot about
shoes,
this.
and here we have
I
the
know
new
there's a
shoes.
part
Same
where,
thing,
like-
a DS Neo.
Oh,
Took
there it
out
is.
the
Never mind.
shoelaces a little while ago.
I figured it out.
and
I'm a genius.
You're going to get to work on
And
coloring these
then
from
there's this
going
one.
from all the white to yellow and blue.
Right?
Yeah, I am going
And
to
then
use the duct
is it
tape.
down? I don't
So
remember.
I'm pulling out a good strip of it. Kinda.
Ow.
So definitely bring out the popcorn, because
Yes, is that? I
they're
think
watching
I
it as
gotta
it
go.
happens. We're painting the shoes.
See you later.
2 months I've been a CPU goddess.
Missed me.
Almost 2 months.
Get wrecked, douchebag.
How are you doing?
Hello. Hey, everybody, guest starters. Barbara Ann.
Can that guy climb ladders?
There's
Oh,
Barbara Ann. Say
sure
hello.
shit can.
Oh, darn it. Oh, boy.
Um,
Everybody's seen that mark on your face. Tell them what happened.
You know, Bob, I'm not going to see anybody that's going to say anything.
Yeah.
Chris Beatty's mother.
Mama tripped on the wet grass outside.
I think I went
hit
the
her
wrong
face
way.
on the ground. Jeez.
Get my way.
But I helped pick her up, got her inside, got her ointment, emergency treatment.
Yeah. Wee.
She's okay. Now, what was I doing? Oh, right.
How much did they cost?
The shoes?
Yeah.
Oh, they were about $50.
50?
Yeah.
$50 for shoes. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're really nice shoes.
They are. They look nice.
Yeah, they're gonna be even nicer after I finish customizing.
Yeah, they look nice. They're not gonna look nice in a
I
minute.
bought another roll of duct tape today.
Oh. Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I noticed you did. Yeah.
Bro, am I
when you
still
went-
on the right way?
Yeah, when you got the screws for the
At this point, I think I'm just
for
running.
the mirror. Yeah.
I
she's
don't
making
remember
making a
any
vertical stand.
what I'm
vertical
supposed to
mirror.
do.
It's going to be horizontal for. Gonna be hanging it in my
Oh god.
place here, my room here later after
What's this?
she gets it done. But she's been
Ow.
doing very well. She's very
See you
awesome.
later.
She's quite physically
Oh, never
able
mind.
and whatnot. She can. I'm very proud of my mom.
Isn't all by yourself, handsome?
I'm real proud of you, too.
Thank you.
Boy, that van drives good.
Well,
with
I'm
those
not.
new tires.
Oh, excellent.
Not yet. We're not
Stopped
at piss
leading,
boy
so
yet.
washed the
Oh,
blood,
I forgot to
dried
open
blood
up the
off.
fucking.
That's good. I'm really sorry you tripped. Jeez.
It was,
Forgot to open up the gate.
glass. Everything was so wet.
Oh yeah.
Lit- Well, time to run around
My
again.
body is still in shock, so I'm not doing anything tonight.
Well, that's okay.
I'm just resting.
Yeah. Except you. You still went ahead and cooked dinner, didn't you?
Yeah.
I deviate from the norm. I am a CPU
Chris, you
goddess
should be doing that
storm.
outside.
Just kidding as I say that.
You shouldn't be doing that inside, Chris.
I'm gonna get plastic gloves. Excuse me.
I have a suggestion.
What's your
Let's donate the 4 pillows to Goodwill.
No.
How are we supposed to get money then?
No, I may have a need for those. No, just no. No.
How are we meant to
No,
get
no, no,
money
no,
if we
no, no, no,
donate?
No,
No.
not the
How'd you
body
hit me?
latex gloves. Why didn't I think of this sooner? Should have done this sooner. I can't think of everything simultaneously.
Oh yeah.
And there's the reason why I have a
Truck
little
got
black.
open.
I have some black paint.
Whee.
Carefully push the thing. Smoke them.
I'm going the right way, right?
Easy. Not damn.
I think I am.
Those other
At least
guys
I
just
believe
didn't
I am.
work for me.
That's all that
That's
matters.
dope. We're gonna get those adjusted for you.
I
babe.
might actually
I
have
need to
to
get new
kill.
glasses. Maybe September I can afford.
You hear
I
that,
might actually have to
people?
kill this one.
Send me a couple of $100 and I get my mother a new pair of glasses.
Did you
Well,
put
you could
the
just
Civil War
work.
chart on eBay?
No. And I have too many other things to worry about other than frickin' eBay. And don't I? And I have so many responsibilities. And, you know more of my life, folks. Stay tuned for further details
Ow.
on the life of a CPU in training.
Wait, what?
Ah,
I thought he already was one. This is in training? I've been lied to.
I got a blue ring on my finger.
Got it on the carpet.
Don't worry about the carpet.
Herman Braun? What is that?
Enjoyed my time.
Isn't there like a smithing stone in here? Did I already pick it up?
Okay.
Because it hurts.
I
Must have
hear
already
you. I
picked it
love
up.
you, dear.
Love you, baby.
See you later.
Oh, I washed all your towels and washcloths.
Oh, thank you.
Chris, why are you so close?
Washcloths here.
Oh no, put them there, please. Put them on.
Why was he
the
so
clothing
close?
stacks. And leave those. Those are just receipts from today, among which.
Wait, how do I get
and
over there?
that's the shoe receipt you're looking at. Would you please put it back and get out of my way? You're in my way right now.
Wait, this is a shortcut, right?
I'll shred them later. Thank you. Go on. Go on. Thank you. I love you.
Love you.
I don't want to interrupt it. Don't interrupt.
Bro, Chris has got that paint all over the floor.
Okay, so essentially the point is...
What's wrong with this dude?
We got both shoes.
No thank you.
Both shoes painted. Gonna wait for the paint to dry. It's gonna take about half an hour or so. And I'm pretty much gonna end this video right now. Alright, so anyway, that's it. I'm Christine Chandler. You've been watching this channel. You've been watching me color shoes.
You've been watching Disney Channel?
Thank you. Have a good day.
How?
Support this CPU. Blue
Did he
heart,
just like
comma,
roll
Quickville.
himself off?
Yes.
On August 5th, Christine responded to a
What?
YouTube video from attorney and YouTuber Rekieta
That's
Law,
right.
which featured Kiwi Farms administrator and guard dog Null as a guest, who discussed the extortion
down here?
committed by the Idea Guys. Chris objected to Null's dismissive comments against her pastoral counselor, Rocky Shoemaker,
And then-
her
wait,
friend,
what?
Anna McLaren, who said that they did
Okay.
nothing to help Christine. Chris wrote on Twitter
I may have
that
just
the
fucked
two
it up.
were simply unable to help with the police and did not in
I didn't
fact
mean to fall.
refuse to assist authorities. Chris requested an apology from Null
What's down
on
here?
the Kiwi Farms. Null instead
Oh, never
went
mind.
to the farms
That
to
was exactly what I
elaborate
meant to
that
do.
Anna had been veritably harassing Chris for 2 days.
That was
pleading
exactly
with
what I
her
meant
to
to do.
cease all contact with the guard dogs, namely Null, Marvin,
I'm
and
a
the captain,
genius.
the Kiwi Farms members close to her, who greatly helped her in ceasing the Idea Guy's influence over her. The captain
Yes,
told forum
okay, let's go.
users that Christine was messaging him to vent
Time to
because
die,
Anna
piss
was
boy.
giving her too much stress. Despite Anna's actions, Chris informed the captain that she
I don't know what
wanted
his
the
weight
guard
do.
dogs to remain in her
I'm
life.
gonna frost him.
On
Frosting him
August
sounds like a
9th,
good
Chris went
idea.
to Twitter to ask if she always had freckles on her face, since she just noticed them herself. On August 13th, Christine was photographed
What?
waiting for her meeting with her therapist at the Region 10 Community Services Board, wearing her Sailor Moon tiara and a head and hairband, as her Nightstar plush doll accompanied her. Later on,
Get a
she
mimic.
watched a video posted by artist Project SNT, which featured her radical redesigns of Sonichu and Rosechu. Chris wrote on Twitter that SNT happened to draw a Sonichu and Rosechu from a different dimension than that of which everyone knew, and described their respective origin stories.
Oh god.
She defended the way she originally drew Rosechu because it was what she allegedly saw when she witnessed her for the first time, declaring that she had a strong psychic link with that dimension for her entire
frosted
life.
bitch.
Chris then tagged Shannon McGuire, the writer
Is
who
he
first
frosted?
told her about
No.
the existence of multiple Earths in the multiverse
How's he
seen
not
in the
frosted
Marvel
yet?
comic books. Christine wrote that McGuire surely could relate to Chris's interdimensional psychic link,
Oh god.
to which McGuire replied, "No, I really
Ow.
can't. Please don't drag me into this. When I was talking
not
about a
frosted yet?
multiverse, I was talking about the imaginary multiverse as exists in Marvel Comics canon, not a real place you can really access." Chris apologized for her previous assumptions, but still let her know that writers, such as herself, had the power to project themselves into other dimensions.
Can he not be
Also on
frosted?
that day, she shared a diagram showcasing how she supposedly transformed between her various forms,
Oh, we
namely
knocked over.
Christian Sonichu, her pony form, CPU Blueheart,
Guess
and
so.
Blueheart's Sonichu form. Later again, a Twitter user shared with her a fan illustration of Scarlet Blueheart in a voluptuous form, to which
Ow.
Chris responded by stating neither Scarlet nor herself were fat. Finally, on the 13th,
she posted a video decrying
How
the
about
announced
thee?
My Little Pony Generation
Oh, I
5
didn't kill him.
TV series, which would replace the current Generation 4 iteration and would drastically deviate in art style.
Wait, you can open this while
Hey
you
there,
fight him.
everybody. This is Christine Chandler coming to you
What?
live from home once again.
Could I have just
People of
opened
Earth
that?
1218, heed my warning.
What?
Spoiler alert. I had seen the future, and I had to prevent it. Princess Twilight Sparkle was about to upgrade Applejack to Alicorn status, but it backfires.
Isn't that
Twilight's
like-
wings get put onto Pinkie Pie, and Twilight's horn
Maybe I'm
gets onto
crazy.
Fluttershy, and it's
Anyway.
just no good.
Oh wait, should we hop down?
Frickin' G5.
That way I don't have to.
We
Yeah, let's
must
do that.
prevent this. This is not going to work out, and I have foreseen this. This is very, very bad. So I
Wait,
had
what?
just conferred with Twilight and Princess Celestia as well, and
Okay.
Celestia and I
Well,
are in
then,
agreement,
let's
as
not
she
hop
had
down
seen
then.
the future as well. We
Uh,
must prevent this
well, time to go
G5
kill Piss Boy.
mistake from ever happening. And yes, G4 will continue. But anyway, heed my word, Hasbro, and everybody on the MLP show.
no wait, that's real mode.
Generation 5
I
must
marked the
never
wrong mode.
happen. And G4 must have at least 5 more seasons.
What?
Heed this. Heed our warning. This is an official command from your CPU Blue Heart in agreement with Princess Celestia of Equestria,
okay, yep.
all of which in our sister dimension.
Time to go kill Piss Boy.
Thank you.
She
Lightning.
reiterated her anger at the announcement.
You don't
of a
like
new
lightning, right?
series without the wanted
He's the one that doesn't like
resolution in
lightning?
the G4
'Cause he's made of piss?
storyline in a Twitter thread that same day, vaguely threatening Hasbro, the owners of the MLP franchise. Christine continued replying to other Twitter users the next day, proclaiming
We're about to find
G5
out.
would bring downfall upon Equestria and everyone residing both in their sister dimension and the real world as well.
Pardon me. Excuse me.
On August 15th,
Pardon me.
Chris uploaded a brief video of
Excuse
herself
me.
yelling out of frustration, possibly as a result
Pardon
of
me.
the My Little Pony debacle.
Excuse me. Just coming through here.
Over the
Making
next
my
few
way
days,
through.
she received several negative ratings from her buyers on eBay, complaining that the items they had purchased from her never arrived. On August 17th, Chris listed a newly made Rose Chew cardboard standee for $150. By
Okay.
this date, her overall positive rating stood at 90.1%.
Get him.
This was followed
Get the
by a
piss boy.
video
Ow.
advertisement of her eBay products
Fuck you,
that
piss
was
boy.
posted on her Facebook page.
Fuck you. Get him, Piss Boy. Ow. Fuck you, Piss Boy. Ah! Piss Boy. Piss Boy
She
is
further
down.
begged for people to buy her items on Twitter, as the Chandlers were nearly broke, and
See?
their cats and dogs needed food.
P is
The
weak to
captain
lightning.
revealed on the QB forums
how it works.
that she had asked him to advertise her eBay
Okay.
page to
Oh,
others.
fuck, now I
but
gotta
he
go kill the
refused
assassin.
Upon learning that Chris had
Shit.
spent around $2,000 on My Little Pony
Oh
merchandise.
wait, I can just
at
run on the bed,
BronyCon.
right? And jump on the bed
Also
and he
on the
can't get me?
17th, she posted another short video clip on Twitter in which she recites a so-called earworm.
Is that what those are called? Is that what my dun ducka 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 dun ducka 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 dun ducka 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 dun
3 days
ducka?
later,
Is that what that
Chris
is?
uploaded a
An
YouTube
earworm?
video starring her mother, Barbara, advertising some
Is
of
he coming?
Chris's eBay products, including a
Oh,
signed
wait, you have
photo of
projectiles.
Barbara herself.
My
Okay.
name is Barbara Chandler. I am autographing
No.
pictures
anyone.
to be sold on eBay. Thank you for buying.
Where are you?
We
Here you are. Come
appreciate
here.
it. Bye-bye.
Come on.
Wait. We tell them to
Dun
buy
ducka
the
ducka
other
ducka dun
things
ducka ducka
as
ducka dun
well,
ducka ducka
aside
ducka
from
dun
that.
ducka ducka ducka.
It
Ow.
will help us to buy
Yes,
food
sir.
for the rest of the month. Thank you.
Buy everything else from Christine Chandler on eBay.
Suck
Thank
it,
you.
assassin
Definitely the
douchebag.
high-ticketed items as well. Jeez. Oh well. Did okay.
Jeez,
Not long
Bob.
after posting the video,
Jeez, you
Chris
could have
halved the
sold more
prices
of our
her own
garbage that we
autographed
don't want.
photos, resulting in them selling out within an hour.
Jeez, how could
Christine
you
had begun
not
to embrace her
think like
infamy
that,
once
Bob?
more by increasing her merchandise output. However, Like with the
Okay.
ideas,
I don't know if we'll watch
from
another
her
Chris
circle of
Chan,
friends and acquaintances.
because I don't think this is going to
She
take very
focused on
long
instant gratification
to kill
with no
Morgott,
foresight of her future
the
outlook,
two fell
dooming
twins,
herself
and
to
then
an
go
endless
kill
cycle
Vare
of
and Moog.
foregoing
I don't think that's
needs
going to take
in
long.
favor of wants, ignoring mistakes of her past that she was bound to relive in the future.
Virginia. What is Morgott weak to? Is he weak to lightning? Like Piss Boy? I hope he is. Turn that on. Do that. There we go. What? Oh, yeah, I forgot about her. Yeah, I'll leave lighting on. Let's go, Morgott. Wait, what? Oh, there's a cutscene? Oh, bro, I'm so fucking close to him. Don't do that. Oh, God. My sound's off. No, don't do it. Ow. Okay, hold on. Give me a minute. I'll fix it real quick. Did I fix it? I think I fixed it. Ow! Ow! I made him mad at me. Am I out of the range? Yeah. Fuck you, bitch! Okay. Okay. Ow. Get some! Get frosted! Oh, you did get frosted. Are we poisoning him? Ow. I mean, he's dead. So. Sag. Fuck you, chair. Wait, what? What is this? What the fuck is this? Wait, what? We could talk to him? Is this always a thing?
Tarnished. Not but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are.
Okay.
We are all forsaken.
Fuck you, bro. Can I, like... Oh.
None.
Okay, whatever. Raisin Man. Yep. Touched it. I mean, we need fire. Has anyone tried perfume before? Seems like perfume doesn't work. It was a flawless plan. I don't know how it failed. Bro, what is it? It started raining. What an ominous feel. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. Shut up.
Hello
Leave me alone.
again, old friend. Allow me a moment.
Wait, isn't she supposed to be a maiden? Why is she calling us friend? She friend zone us?
My purpose, so I'd like to the flame.
I knew Ronnie was fucking best girl.
Shall I turn? Let my
Ah, shit. I forgot when you level up. She holds hands with you. Go away. Leave me alone. Fuck off. Leave, woman. Okay. And now we want to go... Here, right? Bro, I'm using all my brain power right now. To like... Yeah, it's this way. To remember what I gotta do. Ooh, gold firefly. How could I have missed that? Such an important item. It's stuck in my brain. And it will never leave. Can we open the doors quicker? That'd be great. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. I don't want no problems. I just want to make my way through and get to the elevator so I can leave. Excuse me. Oh, bro, what the fuck? Calm down. It's not that deep, bro. Don't do it. Hehehe, you fools. I hope you fall and die. Okay. Wait, how do we get to the twins? It's after this, right? Can I get on my horse? No. Wait, I can't get on my horse, but there's a guy on a horse up here? How does that make sense? That don't make no goddamn sense. Leave me alone. Don't do it. You missed, you dickhead. What a cock swallower. What? Swallower? Is that the word I was trying to say? Fuck off! You cockswab. Leave me alone. Dick cheese. Okay. Now... I don't go up, right? I go that way? But maybe I should go up and get the... Or down, apparently. And get the thingies. The... What's it called? You know what I'm thinking of. You know the word I'm thinking of. This. Fireplace. That's what I was thinking of. Or grace. Okay. Let's go fuck up these twins. Me and my minion. Let's go. Wait, what? The fuck is that? Wait, what? What is that? Nuh-uh, you can't show me secrets and then not expect me to go and get it. What? Where was it? There it is. Ugh! I missed. I missed. I had one job and I missed. Just gonna mash circle until it lets me on. Oh, or until I go around it apparently. I will get you, whatever the fuck you are. Haha, I made it this time. Officer's outfit? Okay. Oh, the most secret of secret. Blade of calling? What? The fuck is that? What does that even mean? Is it like the most powerful weapon in the game? What is it? It's a dagger? With pretty meh scaling? Wait, it does holy damage. Okay, what's its... Wait, what? Wait, this is like the Black Knife Assassin Blade, but holy? That's what that is, right? Cool. I didn't know that was the thing. Wait, then what what damage is the Black Blade? The Black Knife Assassin one? Okay, twin fuckers. Where are you? Oh, I gotta... It's the original knife that were later altered into... Ah... Cool. Yeah, bro, you are very mad. Don't get hugged. Ow! He slapped me. Fuck you, bitch. What is happening? What the fuck just happened to that dude, bro? Did he, like, have a conniption? You got this? I believe. You can do it. Okay, maybe he can't. Will help. Bro, these guys have a conniption when it comes to that. Okay, I don't think poisoning is gonna do much, bro. No way, he poisoned him. He killed him with the poison. I stand corrected. Poison's amazing. You do you, bro. I stand corrected. You foot in mouth. Like, bro. Okay, I think Lindell Capital is done. Like, put a plus there. We've now officially done all of them. So now let's go. Oh, we never went back to Vare. We're gonna do his thing to get to Moog, to then get Vare to spawn. If I remember correctly. I don't know which way I'm going. I think it's this way. I think it's this way? It is this way. Bro, I'm a genius. Look at that. So, is the Assassin Blades just like corrupted versions of the falling one?
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to... A night
Okay, no one cares. Shut up. Anoint me? This where he rips my finger off? Oh, no, never mind. I better go... Oh, wait. You know what would have been quicker than that? This one. That would have been way quicker. Because she's right here. Get died, bitch. Look at that. Steamrolling through these people. This way. The way I remember this now is just when there's two toads, just go slightly left. Okay, now this is the one where he like does stuff and things, right?
And with this, a knight. Now,
It takes my finger or whatever? Yeah. Fucking creep. I fucking love his mask though. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, good
Mirror, my finger.
Clench your teeth or something.
Or something. Clench your butt. Start digging in your butt, twin?
Never for it is what you have.
Okay. Yeah, boy. Okay.
You mustn't. The meeting must luminary.
Okay, shut up.
One
Just wanna
day,
exhaust your dialogue? Yep, okay. Inventory, where is it? There it is. Use, yes, give it to me. Yummy. Delicious. Okay. So... Oh yeah, I definitely have it. I was about to say, do I have the thing for Moog? I think I do, because don't you get that off the chick who killed Katana guy? Makes attacks more likely to break enemy's stance. There's a stamina. Yeah, I'll get rid of the stamina one. Is this one? Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Thank you. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. See, I remember this shit because I had to do this shit so much because I wanted to get to the DLC. When I restart, like when I do restarts, because I want DLC stuff. Like I like the Solitude armor, for one. And like Freya's sword. I want, like I normally always go for that. So I'm like really good at running through here. Like look at that. Only because I have to fight fuckface. Every time to get there. Wait, what? You can come out of there? I didn't know you could come out of there. Do we have... Yep, mining one's on. Okay. Bring it, Vare. Me and you. Mono. Wait. If I remember correctly, you have to find it. Try and find this fucking dude. He's like hiding all the time. Hello? Oh, never mind. There he is. What? Oh, good. Ugh! Get away from me! Did he just put Blood Flame Blade on the thing that makes Blade happen? Did you just drink twice? Cheating bitch. Yeah, get fucking dicked on, bro. Nope. Yeah, suck it, Vare. Give me your mask. Give me it. Wait, what? Oh, do I have to talk to him? Why is he laying like that?
Please grant the strength you promised. I have given everything. Please, my lord.
Is he okay?
Let's.
Oh, he's dead. Give it to me. Wait, what? Do I not get his mask? Wait, how do you get his mask? Because I know you can get his mask, because I got his mask. I don't know how to get his mask. No, whatever. Time to kill Moog. Actual Moog this time. Which is gonna suck because shitty Moog was kinda hard. I don't care, Moog. You bitch. Get him! Beat his ass! Wait, does he take more lightning damage since he's like in blood water? Wait, is he poisoned? Bro, you poisoned him. Ow. I think I frosted him. I did, I frosted him. I was gonna say, who's he after? Get him! Get him, Mimic! Ow! Ah, crap, I drank the wrong one. Oh, we knocked him! Get him! Beat his ass! Yeah! Suck it, D-bag! Of our dynasty! Morgwin! Suck it. Suck my nuts, Moog. Oh, bro. Whoa, what the fuck, bro? Moog gets you so much juice? What? Bro, why does Moog get you so much juice? That's crazy. Okay. Trying to think where we're starting next stream. I think we start there, right? Because who's left? I closed it. I didn't mean to close it. So Limgrave's done, Weeping's done, Learning Your Legs done, Caleb's done. Mount Gelmir isn't done because we need to kill Rykard. But we need to finish his contracts first. Wait. I'm curious about something. Can I kill Bernard now? Instead of waiting for his invasion? No, I can't attack him. Okay. I think I'm just gonna run the risk next stream. I think we're gonna go do the last contract. We're then gonna kill Rykard, kill Tanith, which then that knocks out Gelmir. The underground is now done. So then, like, then all we got is mountaintops, crumbling, and that's it. Yeah, the mountaintops and the crumbling, Feral and Missoula. And then Lendau, capital of Ash. And then we're done. I think that's what we'll do next, like tomorrow. I don't know why I keep saying next stream, it's tomorrow. But we're definitely starting with the contract. Well, technically we're starting with like gargoyles and shit, because we need to kill those to get to it. Okay. Oh, this is where we're going to leave it for today. Bro, we're so close to being done with Elden Ring. I think we can get this done by tomorrow. Like, unless we, like, have some sort of, like, issue with, like, the Elden Beast, maybe? But, like, it's in water, so I feel like lightning should do pretty good. Apart from, like, something like that, like, some sort of problem happening, I think we can get it done tomorrow. Anyway, I'm gonna leave this here for today. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, leave a like. Want to see more, subscribe. But, till next time. Sure.